Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP
Jesus.
for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god! Get those apart! This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this?
no
way! Last serious!
tunnel death. Right click, Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke, doesn't work. Step out.
On the composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt,
All the
this is
pre-skill.
it! Perfect Shockwave, you don't have much time. Shockwave, here we go. One more right click. Lin, Guagua, wins!
Everything updating, and I was muted. Oh my god, what a way to start the stream. How are we doing, boys? I was just saying my cam is looking a bit weird. I'm trying to update the drivers right now. Everything needs updating. Steam needs updating. OBS needs updating. Logitech needs updating. Let's not forget about Discord. There we go. Now it looks better. There we go. Thank you, update. This one did go well. As you may be able to tell, I did not have the best night of sleep last night, so bear with me, boys, today. We have, at the moment, planned to be doing the VoD replay cast from yesterday's games from the WSB tournament. A little PSA once again here at the start of the day. WSB is the one tournament, the Korean tournament, that we're not allowed to cast live. So we have to do VoD replay casts. Unless there is something short noticed announced, a high profile show match, for example. These do spring up every now and then. But at the same time, in the bigger games, in the later rounds in the WSB tournament, the Chinese scene and the streaming scene is focused on that tournament. Like I said, we can't do it live, unfortunately, but for the next 4 days, 3 or 4 days, we should be able to watch the games there. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 5 matches today. Again, I couldn't really look at the bracket. If you guys don't want to get spoiled yet for the results, I suggest you also don't look at the bracket right now, because of course the games from yesterday have been updated there already. I tried to stay away from all results to watch these games the first time, same as most of you, to hold on to that excitement as much as we can. So we're gonna have WSB finals from today until Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna try to do it all on Friday, finish it all with a bang on the Friday, and then M Cup on Saturday, Sunday, and also Monday, Tuesday next week. I just saw that also the next Yutiao Cup has been announced already. Looking at the December calendar, this is what it's looking like right now. We get WSB finals happening until Friday, and then on Saturday, M Cup is taking over. M Cup started already last week or 2 weeks ago. First couple of group stage matches there being played out, and then on Friday we're going to be beginning with Yuqiao Cup 4 over 5 days, and then we have a big gap on the schedule. Starting on the 17th. What might that mean? We do know that Super League Season 2 is returning in December. looks like there we have our slot now. We have our opening. I am very excited for Super League indeed. The prelims have been played out already. Our qualified players have proven themselves already. Looking forward to that. Speaking of UTL Cup though, UTL Cup 4. This is the Wikipedia page right now. Not the most information. Good amount of prize money though. $4,000. Of course, UTL Cup 3 went to Happy. Where's that picture from Happy from? Do you guys see this? What the hell? He's got a haircut of like a K-pop star. What is this? When the hell was that? I'm almost tempted to say that that looks like Photoshop, but I think that would be a little bit too crazy. UTL Cup also with that, expanding. The last UTL Cup went over only 1 day. In fact, the last couple went over only 1 day. Increasing the play days, increasing the prize money. Very, very good. Okay, I am right now, to be honest, I'm looking at the chat and I'm looking for one man in particular, and that is Stufka. Normally, if there's show matches announced and show matches that are happening in the day, normally Stufka always shows up like the #1 reporter and investigative reporter that he is. But yeah, it seems like today, so far, it's going to be all about WSB. So it shall be for us. So let's take a look at what the bracket is looking like right now. Once more, I'm sure I'm going to get asked again, is this live? No, these are the games from yesterday. So these are going to be our upper bracket matches: Sock versus Soen, Kaho versus FoCuS, and then Forti and 1-0. I'm not sure if we're also showing the lower bracket matches. Again, I can't really find out the schedule without spoiling myself, and I want to avoid that for my sake and for all of our sakes. What's up, back to Warcraft? Oh, not much, buddy. Looking forward to see and cast a couple of games again. Last couple of days, I didn't cast too many. Over the weekend, I was scouting for a new apartment. I am moving apartments. I was sharing a flat with the girlfriend for a while, but things between us have broken up, unfortunately. It's not the first time I mention this, in case you guys think, oh my god, what a shock. But yeah, I haven't talked about it too much. Yeah, it's a bit sad, but you know, life goes on. And my next chapter will be in a new city / an old city. I'm moving back to my hometown. Back to the family, so to speak. And yeah, there I was able to find an apartment, and we are moving in there in 1.5 weeks. Saturday the 13th. Back to Karlsruhe, baby. Hell yeah. Going back to Karlsruhe. And my dearly beloved Scruffy's Irish pub. Which I haven't been to in forever. Scruffy's Irish pub in Karlsruhe was always my favorite pub in the world. Irish pub in the world. But I haven't been there in many years. I hope they have kept the standards high for when I return. We have to have some beers. Hell yeah. We can do that. All right. Well then. I think with that, we should be ready for our first game of the day. Sock versus Soen. Here we go. Ah, there's the camera. Alrighty. Series starting on Turtle Rock. Sock is going with a Pally rifle build. Still very, very popular in this matchup. I'm sure that shortly Lemes is going to show up in the chat and tell us all again how unplayable the strategy is these days. Well, the top humans seem to disagree. They seem to feel that this strat is still very much playable. At least on the right map. Normally the bigger the map is, and the easier it is for the orc to expand, the worse it is for the Pally rifle. Oh, wait a minute. Soen is playing... Ah, okay. I was thinking for a moment he was playing Farseer Grunts, but it's just Farseer 1 Grunt into Headhunters. Heavul says, now we can be dating, Remo, you and I. Yeah, it's been one of my dreams, you know. In these difficult times, I'm glad that this option is now open for us. After all, you've been with us for so long. Yeah, 1 grunt here helps a lot with creeping, especially with the medium armor turtles. But grunt's pretty terrible against rifles, at least when it comes to early trading. It's kind of interesting how the grunt versus rifle matchup plays out. In the early game, when there's few units, grunt's really bad because they run in, they get kited, they get off like 2 hits, and they lose 500 hit points. But if you get up to like 12 grunts, ideally with TC aura, all of a sudden, good. But of course, you don't want to go 12 grunts because Griffins and so on. And grunts is not the best. What you normally want in this matchup is Taurens. You know, when Lin was playing in the Super League in the first season, it seemed like he found the hard counter to Pally rifles and it no longer worked so well. But since Lin's departure, it seems like the orcs have been doing once again worse, and indeed worse everywhere. How many outlets do you have in your room? You mean like electric sockets? I'm in the living room right now and there's... Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's furniture everywhere. I would say at least 1. How about that? 1 or more. Lots of creeping here on the Farseer. This is not usually the attempt we see taken by orc players. Normally it's very heavy harass, trying to slow down the Pally creeping, and of course also sacrificing then the Farseer's own creeping. If the Arcane Tower gets cancelled here, that would be pretty annoying, but the positioning on the tower seems to be good. Difficult to get to. Militia call on point for the most part. This could be quite a few peasants going down, though. The wolves are chasing. Might be 3 peasants dead in the end, but they can just be remade if necessary. We have a counterattack going on, by the way, from Sock, hitting those burrows. Ooh, and that is hurt Headhunters right away. It's a Shadowhunter second. Shadowhunter second, you say? No Naga. I thought the Naga was the normal go-to hero here. I think it did end up being 4 peasants. We see it in the overlay. Of course, that's pretty nice. 4 peasants killed. That's pretty good. And the Pally still has the TP. I would feel like for Pally armies also TP is very valuable. The army is naturally slow, immobile. Interesting to see here Soen playing a different approach from what most other players are doing. Heavier creeping, Shadow second. Not so aggressive with like Naga and then tier 3 rush. I feel like it's a pretty good position for Sok though. He gets the level 3 Pally here, which is a huge level up. Humongous. And the tier 3 for Soen is looking pretty late. Level 2 wolves are kind of good right now, but honestly they also get killed quickly by those rifles. Soon to have, finally, the long rifle upgrade. There it comes. Oh, Hex. Chain Lightning, getting 1 kill. Oh, and that's 2 rifles picked off. That's pretty good. Cost some mana, cost a speed scroll, but that worked pretty well. Soin on 5 headhunters here still, seems to be staying on that number. He made 6, lost 1. If you guys are A students in math, you will know that that makes 5. And now going for double Torn Totem. Minimal investment upgrade-wise on those headhunters, by the way. No attack upgrades. Chain Lightning. Oh, the Holy Light too late. That's a huge mistake. That's the one thing you had to micro there. Use the Holy Light on the rifle. 3 rifle kills here is fantastic. Gets out the wolves as well. Almost a 4th rifle. Can you imagine? The early game, or should we say mid-game, Hex is working out really well here. Ooh, almost another... Oh man, that Holy Light. Just enough to save the rifle. Killing another one there would have been huge. But yeah, like I was saying, minimal investment on the headhunters. No attack upgrades, no troll regen, which then also, I guess, would mean no big reason to go for Berserker training. When you rush tier 3 torrents with Orc, your lumber tends to be very, very low, so you have to cut corners somewhere, normally. No, don't get siphoned. You almost had the mana for the wolves. Oh, greedy by Soen. Wants to get the item, and he gets it. Ring of Regen would be very good for a TC if he goes TC third, which he does. TC, of course, always good with the aura. But also an easy target to siphon again and again. One walker into Torrents. I also feel like this is the best build to go for the early tier 3 phase. A couple of days ago, we had a little bit of a discussion about that also with Starbuck in the chat. And Starbuck also seemed to think that early adept training doesn't really do anything because you can't really make use of Hex in this of Disenchant, I mean, in this matchup. Certainly of Hex. Hex is always great. Yeah, so the first walker just really good for the Spirit Link. I've been wondering if it wouldn't be good for the Blood Mage to Spirit Link the walker. To siphon the walker, excuse me. To reduce the impact of the Spirit Link. We do see Berserker training now, by the way. Interesting. So, how many headhunters left? 5. They now turn into Berserkers. Tier 3 Orc Army is here. Dual hero, not triple hero. There's the Siphon on the Walker. Guess I want Spirit Link, but the other Torrent... Ah, no, double Spirit Link. Okay. Both Torrents have Spirit Link. Let me see the first Flame Strike as well. Only level 1. Not that much damage. And we don't have improved Pulverize yet, by the way. Hex against the Siphon. Farseer has some mana still left. Wolf resummon, gonna be ready in a moment. Didn't go level 2 Chain Lightning, but rather level 2 Wolves. Love the Orb of Lightning, by the way. Orb of Lightning procs. Huge! To lock down those rifles. One Torrent, probably gonna go down. Ah, no, the Heal Wave! Heal Wave, last second heal. Really good. 2 Torrents now, ultra hurt. Huge incentive now to go for Master Training. Go for Master Training. Deny those Torrents. Sok now on the way to tier 3. Gotta say, I'm digging the Shadowhunter second here. The mid-game impact of Hex just so huge. When there's no Dispel, Hex is always so big. I'm a little impressed with Soen here. Sok was the talk of the town in the recent 2 weeks. A career high in terms of performance, it seems. Certainly in terms of elo. But you can see Soen's lumber is still low. The Orc's lumber is always low when playing this Tauren stuff. To be honest, also, I feel like the War Mill is in a bad position. I think when you play this strat, it's actually an important part of the build where you put the War Mill. Oh, Tauren's taking a bunch of damage. Heat Scroll is on the Farseer. Interestingly, Soen can afford Heat Scrolls pretty easy because he was being held back by the lumber for the longest time. Oh, Blood Mage. Surrounded by Taurens. That hurts. But there's an invul. There's a heal pot. He can survive this. Looks like one Tauren is about to die here. Pulled back. Oh! Don't send it back in. And now a Hex and the Chain Lightning. Damn! Look at Soen over here. Looking way better than I thought he would, to be honest. One of Mana Steel, Hex. That should be another rifle down. Oh, and the wolf chased for another rifle kill in the main base. Next to the lumber mill, there's a corpse right there. That's a rifle corpse. Sark's looking dead in the water. This is a terrible, terrible position. And I feel like the Hex against the Siphon was largely responsible for this great position, this great game for Soen here. Oh, Pulverize against the Militia. It's a dream. Come on, next one. Boom. Where is it? Boom. Where is it? Oh, where's the Pulverize? Where's the proc? Dude, this Tauren isn't pulverizing. He's refusing to properly work. And now he does, but not against peasants anymore. Call to arms. But nah, this is too late. First Griffin comes out. Way too late. And the Burzies can pick him off with a piercing pretty easy. Oh, maybe not. Okay, Soen TPing out. Oh, beautiful escape as well. Saving lots of units there on low HP. I think there was 2 Tauren kills in the main, actually. So the Pally, we can see he shot up in experience. 4.8 all of a sudden. There was also lots of losses on the human. Not just in terms of army, but also economy. Down to only 6 peasants now. Jesus. Soen went for the tiny. And now he has the win condition.
아이템 추가 어떤가요? 클레로티라도 나오나요? 새로운 아이템, 신규 아이템 추가.
Pally's gonna get level 5 here. That is certainly very good levels for him. Farseer has it as well. Level 3 Chain Lightning. Ooh, and the base is wide open. Gonna be a feast for the Farseer and the Wolves. Doesn't even have to fully commit. Can just let the Wolves finish the task. And Soen is mining and mining. Having a grand old time now. And now that there is Griffins, we're not even seeing many Taurens anymore. Soen is playing this really well, isn't he? Did you guys expect Soen to play this so well here? I didn't. The Walker's trying to find the Tauren corpse, but it's too late. That one has expired, buddy. They don't last forever. Oh wow, by the way, these Agi items could be given to the Fire Lord. That would be some serious right click. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. That is plus 11 Agi on the Fire Lord. And Soen again, playing it smart. Not even taking the fight. Why would he? He's got 2 bases versus 1. To be honest, it seems like expanding there on the back of the turtle is a little bit too greedy. If he just went for the corner expo, that would have been way harder to punish. Now Sok can get back home fairly fast, but all the peasants are dead. Big supply lead still for Soen. Doesn't want to take the fight here. TP out once more. Now going into upkeep, now adding raiders.
그리폰 하나 위에다가 살짝 냅두고 온 거 너무 좋은데요?
저게 이제 그런 생각도 컨디션이 안 좋아서 이제 실수로 놓친 건지 아니면 이제 의도적인 건지.
We have seen games like these won before by the human, with very strong hero levels, and most importantly, way superior mana. I think it has to be a priority once again for the Shadowhunter to hex the Blood Mage all the time when using Siphon.
그쵸, 거의 똑같아요. 36대 40.
이거 체인 라이트닝 미리 누적시키는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 그냥 이거
Bit of an awkward position here. The Great Hall ends up creating a bottleneck. Ooh, Great Hex! Interrupts the Flame Strike. God damn. And the wolves across the map, harassing the peasants again. Love to see it.
그런 거죠, 사실상. 여기 밀리고 근데 지금 본진도 늑대가 괴롭히고 있는데 확실히 지금 있는 병력과 병력
Hex once more. Soen is running low on mana here pretty quickly though. It would be a painful game to lose if he ends up giving this one away. It looks like the Great Hall is actually falling. Or is it? It's only 6 units for Sok. But strong heroes, as mentioned before. He's gonna give it up. Alright. Expo sacrificed.
그렇죠. 이게 지금 피해를 많이 받아서 본진 금광이 아주 많이 남아 있어요.
I guess in retrospect, level 3 wolves would have been better this game. For the base harass over and over. Soen surprisingly doesn't have the Kodo upgraded, by the way. And now both are pretty broke. Orc though still with a much bigger army. But most likely the human heroes here superior. No heal scroll on Soen anymore either, by the way. Alright, easy healing with the Ancestral Spirit. I think Soen forgot that he doesn't have improved Kodo aura. So he's missing out on a lot of damage here. Good dodge though. No damage taken from the spell, Flame Strike. I gotta say though, you know, Troll Regen upgrade. I'm a big fan of Troll Regen. The value you get over time with Spirit Link against Flame Strike throughout the entire course of the game. I know it's 100 lumber. Troll Regen is 100 lumber, 100 gold. And, you know, can be hard to afford the torrents and all that. But isn't it insane value? Troll Regen? I feel like it's, over the course of a game, so much. Oh, yoink! Griffin pulled in. Yep, that's exactly how you love to do it. I think the way it works, right, the Ensnare is, if you throw the Ensnare with the Raider, then move back the Raider, and then the Ensnare target is too far away, then it pulls the target towards you, and also when there's something underneath, it's kind of weird. Honestly, it's kind of bullshit that it works that way, but hey. It is what it is. Oh, there's another one! Yoink! Flame Strike doing some good return damage. Ooh, but those Ensnares are huge! Locking them down. Easy to pick them off with the Burzies. Impressive first map here by Soen, I gotta say. It's 4 Griffins, one after the next, gone.
지금 어차피 더 타우렌을
He didn't even lose anything. Actually, he lost the Raider and the Tauren that I didn't see, but you know what I mean. Soen is trying to expand again. That one's now halfway finished.
많아야 한계일 것 같아. 많아요. 왜냐면은 이런 싸움 할 때 저는 그리폰보다 라이플이 좋은 것 같거든요. 그래서 라이플 항상 숫자가 유지가 되어 있어야.
Starbuck says that Sok groups his rifles and griffins together, which makes him another Korean with terrible hotkeys. Oh damn! Shots fired.
그렇게 많이 남지 않았습니다.
어찌됐건 간에 오크는 돈줄이 끊겼거든요. 아예.
네. 휴먼도 이 돈으로 뭔가 해야 돼요, 결국.
Oh, Kodo upgrade now finally coming. Soen remembered.
진짜 나무 캐는 거 딱 한 개로.
No other upgrades of any kind. No armor upgrades, attack upgrades. Of course, those don't work on heroes and on walkers. That's the great thing about Kodos. Works on absolutely everything.
레이더가 있기 때문에 이거 어차피 무조건 캔슬이고 이건 어떻게 하든 간에.
Oh, perfect timing though for the cancel. Expo was just
돌려받는 게
15 seconds away.
섀도우헌터 만화 지금 다 빠지고 시작이라 가지고 이거 그냥 억지로
만화를
붙잡아서
채우고 온 건데 그쵸 이럴 거면 그냥
Philo has crazy good right-click damage items, by the way.
이거 그냥 이거 도망 아예 못 가게.
속은 저 돈 다 모으면은 1,000원이 더 있는 거긴 해요.
Alright, Ensnare on the rifle. Seems like that should be an easy kill.
네, 그렇죠.
Munchy munchy. Kodo gets the snack. Flame Strike this time doing good damage. I feel like we haven't seen too many Flame Strike that landed flush this game.
마찬가지로 지금 플랭 스트라이크 누적되는 것도 오크도 이제는 킬이 다 돈이.
Next Flame Strike, where is it?
아 생초 안 됐어요.
Oh, Siphon mana. It's only level 1 Siphon though. This Siphon really isn't all that big a deal. That's why level 4 Blood Mage is such a huge level up to get the level 2 on both abilities.
이제 한방
Oh, we even have Lava Spawn now.
아 팔라딘 치는 거 좋아요. 헥스해줘 그냥 헥스해줘 그냥 헥스해줘. 아이고.
Is that better than Soulburn? I guess it gives him another unit, sort of, and he almost has no units. But it's a crappy unit. Next Flame Strike here. Imagine if it lands in the middle of everything. Could find a lot of kills here. Again, Troll Region! Guys, come on! Come on! 24 minutes game! Troll Region would have such sick value here. I can understand if he doesn't want to go for it early, but it's even worth it going for it late. Dude, it would have healed like thousands of hit points this game.
그렇죠. 아 이거 소희 선수 멀티를 떠나면 안 됐는데.
Hold up. There's a lot of units about to die. If only they had Troll Region. Sok is out of gold though. Yo, wait a minute. There's no heal scroll. No, wait. I think he just used the heal scroll. Yeah, he did. Oh, hold up. No way. No way. Not having a third hero is pretty painful here. Fascia level 6, level 3 Wolves, Shadowhunter 5. At some point he has to go for the pally, doesn't he? Sok's got the supply lead. Oh my god. Sok's got the supply lead. What?
아 근데 문제가 지금 이순이 파이로드가 템만 없었더라면 뭐 어떻게
Another rifle goes down. No way! Oh, Soen! He had such a huge lead for so long! Oh my god, he's gonna lose now, isn't he? Lost the Expo the first time, and then got it cancelled the second time. It seemed like this game was his for sure! Siphon is so strong now. The Holy Light is so strong now. Oh my god, what a tilting loss. Soen with some really good plays, also some clear mistakes. Not getting the code aura fast enough, not getting Troll Region when he could have for so long, and maybe most importantly, not defending the expansion when it was up the first time. Oh my god, the Fascia goes down, it's GG! No way! Sok was behind this game for 20 minutes. But right now he's got that aura, doesn't he? Right now he's got that aura, which for a long time we said he didn't have. that aura of a tournament winning player, even if he's far behind, he can find a way back into the lead and back to the win. Something we've attributed for many years to the likes of Forti, Lin, Happy, those greats. And right now Sok is up there. Right now Sok is ahead of Fortitude in rank 3 in the ELO standings. Happy in 1 and Moon in 2, by the way.
뒤로 갈수록 가치가 크고 더 치명적이잖아요.
Moon right now also really high up there.
저는 개수는 더 적었던 것 같아요.
In the games that I've seen from Moon, he's still been a bit flaky. Ups and downs.
미스가 아닌가. 솔직히 홀만
Man.
지켜서도 그냥 이긴 게임이.
That was a crazy comeback, though. Never underestimate the Pally Rifle power. He really needed to save that expansion. Had to save that expo.
솔직히 그냥 뭐 그거 외에는 그냥 리젠업 안 된 게 좀 아쉽다 정도?
근데 리젠업은 그 보셨겠지만
Well.
너무
애초에
경기에 빡빡했어서.
Against all odds,
6피언이었고
Sok does take the first map in the end. And we can keep on going right away
경기 정도는
with map number 2.
팔라라이프라고는 이기고 지고 하는데 선수가 패머를 쓸 때 결과가 최근 10경기는 아마 거의 다 선수가 이겼을 겁니다. 제가 볼 때마다 이기더라고요.
근데 약간 소인 선수 원래
On this map, we never see Pally Rifles. It is indeed a very bad map for Pally Rifles. You're just gonna get lamed all day.
키가 상대가 돌아가기 시작했을 때
Here you have to play the standard.
한국에서 하는 말이잖아요.
For the Archmage opening,
소인 상대로
this most of the time, I think, is AM level 3 creeping, tier 2 tech, a rifle caster, or just caster with MK, and then creep with the MK for the MK late game power. Sometimes we see a fast expo here, but I feel like that is rather rare.
근데 멀티 할 것 같긴 해요. 본진 아케인 타워도 바로 짓고.
Farseer on the way for the harass.
마기로브
Oh my god, Archmage.
소인 선수
He got the int tome as well.
굉장히 일그러져
That's +7 int. That's a cheat code, dude. He starts the game with +7 int on the Archmage. That is, honestly, very unfair.
마기로브
Well, that's RNG for you. Sometimes it's a bit extreme.
이 게임 하고 싶은데요. 제가 휴먼으로
Good deny there as well.
너무 재밌어 보이는데요.
And the rest of the peasants escape.
자, 그래서 구피 전투에서 멈추면은 이거는 홀업
+7 int. Alright, buddy.
그냥
Alright.
홀업에 그 디펜드 할 것 같죠. 3렙 찍으면서.
네, 반대쪽으로 빠져나가면서 지금 아이템도 좋기 때문에
Sok moving out on the map, looking to creep a little bit more.
왔습니다.
We're seeing a tower already coming up for Soen. I'm a big fan of those defensive towers. As towers indeed are almost all the time the way they're supposed to be played defensively. So the human usually here tries to creep a couple of green camps
불마로 찾아다닐 때
to then lock in the level 3.
세 군데 동시 사냥하기. 풋맨만으로 하나 잡고 아크메이즈로 하나 잡고 밀리셔로 하나 잡고.
또 옛날 틈에는 그 본진 앞에 있는 몹이 정말 약했기 때문에
If you got a mantle here, that would have been completely insane.
아이템도 지금 5월의 반지까지.
Ooh, this Archmage. Big danger.
진흙 플러스 8입니다.
You gonna go for a circlet? Come on. Boot circlet. Oh my god.
10인데요, 그러면.
He's gonna level up, get up to 26 int, I think. He's gonna have 35 int. 4.5 minutes. 35 int.
타워까지 지어놓긴 했는데
이 디펜드가
돼 있거든요.
And Brilliance Aura.
밀려옵니다,
이거 유닛
진짜.
뛸게 아니라 그냥 이거
Oh, Headhunters were trying to punish the creep, but they're too late.
버로건 타워건 치면 부서질 수밖에 없거든요.
근데 지금 워텔
The tower most of the time goes down in these attacks, but if the tower falls, that means fewer Headhunters go down and fewer burrows go down, ideally. So I feel like it's still worth the investment of the tower.
아, 이제 상점이 없네요.
Archmage has more mana, though.
가지고
35 int.
네. 그냥 냅다 파시오 쳐요. 그럼 파시오 포탈이거든요.
Look at the right clicks. Oh my god, this AM. Oh my god, Farseer dead. Headhunter dead. GG. Oh my lord.
2대0.
35 int for a 5-minute game.
나왔을 때
Yeah, that was just a cheat code this game. That was cheat code Archmage. Too much int, too smart for Soen there on map 2. Okay, 2-0 lead. Very good start into this best of 5 for Mr. Sock. And we're gonna hop into map 3 here in just a second. All right, let's go. Map 3,
그런 거 같죠.
Tight Hunters,
맞아.
and a return to Pally Rifles.
땅이 초당 2씩 회복하는데 2.5씩 회복하게 해주는 땅 업그레이드 만들자.
And Soen is again going for the same opening.
업그레이드를 할 이유.
He's likely expecting Pally Rifles,
위에서 2.5면 크죠.
and he's taking, as mentioned earlier, a different approach to what all other orcs are doing. He is not going instant harass, he's going for his own creeping.
아 이거 엄청 크죠.
아,
안
네.
비쌀 걸요?
뭐한 50, 50.
Claws +5.
아, 테머라고
Very good start.
시간에 누르면 되잖아요.
Fast is going to be a series right clicker later, also with the Orb of Lightning.
2티어면 사실상 한
I guess Gloves of Haste for that reason are also very good on Farseer, right? Because of Orb of Lightning.
이거 3 찍으려면
Claws, Gloves would be
그냥 올클리어.
amazing.
오늘 컨셉은
사냥형 오크로 하겠다. 전제형이 아니고.
근데 문제가 이러면 근데 제 생각에
Quick level 2 for the Farseer, picking up the first 2 items right there. Oh, and he gets Claws, Gloves. Perfect start.
틈에도 준비를 그렇게 했는데 왜냐면 이게 지금 상대가 아크메이지 빌드일 수도 있는 거잖아요.
그렇죠.
근데 이게 왜냐 눈 감고 하는 건데
Also some good items for the Paladin here.
근데 또 뜁니다.
+4 strength.
이거는 템을 찍어 보면은 본진 멀럭이랑 내 앞에 거북이 먹었구나라는 거 알 수 있겠죠.
자, 아이템 2개 보면은 1렙 아이템이 2개이기 때문에 뭐 대충 알 수는 있을 거고. 자, 이제 여기 잡고 옆저 조그만 쪽까지 먹어야 이게 3인 건데 3 찍기가 근데 가능할런지.
근데 아이템이 좋기는 해요. 사실 지능망토까지 빨리 가도 죽고 싶지 않나요?
빨리
Little green camp here means that someone is getting even closer to 3, doing it with the wolves, distracting with Farseer and Headhunters. Oh my god, look at the items. Farseer items, incredible this game. That is definitely Lady Luck apologizing.
플라딘이 같이
The previous game was ridiculous for the Archmage. Oh wow, look at the creep route though. With the next green camp, someone is going to hit the level 3 while the Farseer is keeping the human busy.
해온 것 같아요.
This is a really, really cool opening here. Really cool opening build and creep route by Soen so far.
뭐랄까요? 마무리를
Chad is saying that it seems weird that the orc isn't harassing. Yeah, it's very unusual indeed. Normally every other orc is playing more aggressive, harassing on level 1. But if you can trade it out for a fast level 3 against a level 2, then I think it might be very worth it, especially if you get these items.
이상한 거 했다가
Of course, you can't bank on that,
잃어가지고 레모데모 패치 노트는
but this is basically a perfect start for Soen.
패치 노트라고 보시면
This couldn't have been better. Perfect items, amazing creep route. All you had to give up is a Pally level 2.
순수 개인의 의견인 것보다 제가 좀 봤는데
Ooh, my goodness! Sock going for the big creep with a Farseer breathing down his neck.
MBTI 같이
Oh man, that seems extremely risky.
노트 하나씩 쓰는 게 유행입니다.
That looks to be a big punish.
레블프라 아코다 지금
Soen with a huge creep jack here. Wolves are forced away though.
나무가 살아서
Last hit! Not stolen.
로비 마스크까지 가져가는
Goes to the Paladin and gets a huge item as well.
근데 이거 약간 깊게 들어왔다가
It is 3 peasants going down versus 1 headhunter, so it is painful for Sock.
같이 온 게 아니라서 처음부터
Can slow down his tier 3 by quite a bit if he wants to go there. But he didn't lose any rifles. Honestly, I thought that was going to be worse.
이제 3이 좀 안 찍혀가지고 지금 당장이 살짝 불편하긴 한데 디나이 잘 쳤고요.
And the wolves being sniped one by one.
그래도 사면 안 돼요.
Of course, the Soin mask is also an amazing item.
보너스 때문에 되는 줄 알았는데
Sock with a good feeling for the game, not panicking with a Farseer behind him, was trusting in the strength of the rifles plus peasants, and he was right to trust in them.
이 게임도 총 4개 죽었어요. 4개
여기다
죽었어요.
죽었네.
4개. 예, 똑같아요. 터틀락하고 4개 죽었어요.
하지만 또 이게 어차피 킵이 완전
Just one kill needed for the level 3 now. Would love to get another Woofy.
연구템을 양쪽 다 잘 먹어놨습니다. 속도
근데
그렇고
저는-
소인도 그렇고.
소비 마스크의 밸류가 저는 훨씬 좋지 않을까.
그쵸.
Soen going again into double Torrent Totem.
소비 마스크가 좀 떨어질 수 있는데 팔라 라이플이라서
예, 오히려 아크메이지한테 소비 마스크가 중반부터는 애매하거든요. 어차피
만화 남죠.
예, 만화가 이게 마르지 않는 친구기 때문에 여기는 이거 약간 이거 초반에 잡았는데 이게 사실 생각이 안 난 것 같죠.
그러니까 어딜 잡고 왔는지를 정확히 못 봤나 봐요. 아이템이 1렙 장비가
Oh, that mage almost got stuck there. Caught outside the main, but
예, 초반에
saved, and the pally is there. The level 2 holy light now is really good. And now it's looking bad that Soen didn't attack earlier, that Soen didn't harass earlier. He was hoping to be able to do more with level 3 versus level 2, but where did that experience lead go? It completely vanished.
약간 지금 솔직히
Putting the tank items on the Blood Mage, that's the way you love to see it. He's going to be in the front line, going to be healed by the Holy Light over and over. And I would say now, Sock's position is pretty good. Only issue for him is he's very low lumber, so his tier 3 is going to be really late,
아까 같은 경우에는
but that might be okay.
솔직히 급습을 했거든요. 근데 약간 지금은 그런 그림이 아니고 근데 이번 판은 그냥 힐스 한 장 사서
Lots of creeping now for Soen, but also lots of creeping for Sock.
쉽지 않을 것 같은데요.
이게 지금 같이 사냥을 했을 때 오크가 휴먼보다 사냥 속도도 느리고요. 그리고 같이 컸을 때 영웅의 힘도 떨어져요.
We don't have reinforced defenses, by the way, so you gotta react fast to keep these burrows safe. Good positioning on the burrows, though, in the back of the base. Not easy for the rifles to get to.
포탈 탈 수밖에 없습니다.
시멘트가 문제가 아니라 인구가 바뀌었을 때
Soen gonna TP on home.
이거 이러면 펄버라이즈
Wants to pick up item from the shop, maybe. Oh, ethereal form was too late. We do have an orb of lightning now. But the damage seems so low here on the York side. There's no torrents yet. And there's no Spurling to protect the torrents this time.
변신 되기 전에 이 만화에서나 변신
Militia in the fight as well.
그렇죠.
여기 변신할 때 내려
Mana is low right now in Sock, but he can go for more Siphon. He can build a shop as well if he wants.
좋아요.
Good hexes,
팔라딘 만화 다 떨어지긴 했어요. 남은 거 1산자.
preventing the Siphon here for the most part, but also the Sorbet Mask is so good.
잡기가 쉽지가 않아 보여요.
Siphon, another holy, nothing is dying. Heal scroll comes in, still no rifle, has gone down here.
그렇죠. 그런트 2개 정도 합치면 딱 타우레인데 아이고 동시 레벨어.
하이 레벨 싸우면 안 됩니다.
Crazy. How fast this game turned around. Honestly, it seemed to be the creep jack that ended up doing nothing, costing Soen the game. Maybe there is a reason why most orcs play really aggressively. Maybe that is, in the end, the better strategic option to go for. I think still no rifle has gone down. Actually, there is one that died. We see it in the overlay. But only one single rifle against all these orc losses. And now we gotta shop up. Clarities and Regent Scrolls can be purchased here. And normally against Torrents, the human has to go tier 3 and has to go Griffins. But in this game, not really. 10 minutes in. Seems like he's got all the answers required. But there is now improved Pulverize coming at least. Thank you.
B2W yoink.
Yo, Thor! With the resub. Thank you. All the rifles a little hurt. Regen scroll value here would be huge. And he's got a heal scroll as well.
저는 방금 그냥 힐링 웨이브를 쓰는 게 나았을 것
Soen goes down. There's absolutely no res for him this time.
이 교전은 오크가 이길 방법이 없어요.
Finally a rifle falls. And now we got a 3-torn front line. That is pretty damn strong against rifles.
이것도 이길 수 있긴 하거든요. 이게 빵빵 터지면 터져만
Hold up.
말이 안 되는
We got the supply evened out. And the Blood Mage seems to be separated from the army right now. Oh, actually, there he is.
이렇게 지금
Didn't go Flame Strike this time.
하는 것도
I'm not sure if he's used Banish yet.
보는 거거든요. 만화 미리 줘야 돼요.
The Sobi on the pally is so sick, though.
펄버가
So sick. Another torrent falls. That's again big experience. Soen down to 40 supply here. 38.
못 씁니다.
At least he is getting some kills. Torn pulverize. Ignores armor. That's a nice little benefit.
그냥 그래프 쫙쫙 올라가는 건데.
There's almost no units left over.
빵. 근데 여기 라움이 왜 이렇게 잘 터지죠? 뭐 인스네어
I guess supply is low on both sides. Hold on.
없죠.
디스를
Hold on. Orb of Lightning here. Again. Great. Catches another rifle. The Shadow Hunter. Trying to get away. Soen has to split his forces. 20 HP on the Shadow Hunter. Oh, lets him escape.
네. 그러니까 이번엔 아예
And all of a sudden, Sokka's behind in supply.
한 개에서 이제 뽑았었는데 이번엔 그냥 땡그리폰 갈 생각인 것 같아요.
But also we have tier 3 on the way. And Griffins soon becoming available.
진짜 돈이 없어서 못 올린 거였거든요.
Another purge. Dude, Orb of Lightning is like the best thing
돈이 없었는데
against pally rifles.
이거 저는
Too late with a Holy Light, by the way.
해야 될 것 같아요. 이거 사실 멀티 안 먹고 못 이기는 게임이거든요.
It seemed like Sokka was in a great position there, but somehow it has completely slipped away.
그래도 여전히 오크가 유리하 아니 휴먼 유리하거든요.
근데 이거 아무리 그래도
Trying to block the pally.
밀리샷
Oh.
거 맞나요? 타워레인데 이거.
A lot of damage, but no kill on the Farseer.
이거 그냥 멀티
There's a shop in the main base now. Sokka could also go for a staff.
이거는 이미 정상적인 방법으로는 오크가 사실은 좀
And could go for a third hero.
아니 오크가 인구수도
Once again, Fire Lord. Then he doesn't have to worry about
다 죽었는데
Ancestral Spirit.
쉽지 않습니다 지금.
Doesn't have agi items for him this time,
정말
though.
몰라서 멀티 해야 돼요. 그냥 어쩔 수 없어요. 이거 할것 같아요. 돈 쌓는 게. 할 것 같아요.
진짜 멀티 먹고 여기다
Oh,
600원
Soen going for the tiny.
1000골드.
A little bit greedy, maybe.
1000골드 캐야 돼요. 1000골드.
Tiny on 40 supply.
몰라줘 해야 됩니다. 이게 사그리폰만
But I guess that is the right read in the end.
없는 인구수가 아니라 상대의 경험치 선물 세트거든요. 이 친구들.
그쵸.
없는 인구수면 다행인데
3타울에
2 Griffins on the way.
워커
And I'm not sure if Sokka's going to be able to scout this too soon.
방문에 들어오면서 대충 그리폰으로 가겠구나는 알고 있을 거거든요. 그래서 이제 타우렌 숫자는 이제 조절할 건데.
근데 포탈이 없어요. 타오렌 저기요? 그래 소인 선수 좋아요. 지금 시간 잘 끌고 있어요.
오크는 보통 일꾼을 뽑지 않기 때문에 그 일꾼 돈까지는 많이 잘 안 치긴 합니다. 한 3기 정도 나중에 천천히 추가를 하죠. 일단 넣고 봐서
He could use Banish here maybe to kill the Kodo.
되면은
But he would like to keep that mana.
여기가 만 얼마짜리죠?
어떤 거 말씀하시는
앞마당이 11,500인가요?
11,500일 거예요.
You know what humans never buy?
그럼 앞으로도 한
Orb of Slow.
50% 정도? 네, 50% 정도 있어요.
I guess they don't have a good orb carrier.
대충 이제 본전
Pally is ranged.
수익으로 좀 넘어가는
Blood Mage uses Siphon all the time.
저는 레이더가 아니라 억지로 벤라 모아야 할 것 같은데. 전 벤라이더 찍어야 될 것 같아요. 레이더가 아니라. 어차피 이게
Kind of a similar situation to the last game.
방법까지 막
Orc on 2 bases.
때문에
But human is human.
방삼업인데요? 이거까지 하면
Oh, banish. This time saves the Griffin that way. Staff is ready now as well.
본인한테 걸고 그냥 사이펀 만화로 섀도우 헌터 거 뺏어도 되고.
Good saves here. Another banish.
아, 근데 여기서 지금 베니시 너무 사악한 그런 결과를 만들어내는데.
And all of a sudden the Raiders don't do much. I like this banish choice here. Once the blood mage level 4, he could maybe retrain.
오크가 시간을 많이 벌긴 했어요. 진짜 절대 못 이기는 게임에서.
진짜 약간 일말의 희망?
네, 타이니로 이제 돈이 좀 벌리면서 인구수 좀 차였거든요.
Problem for Sok is he doesn't have a third hero here. We have an alchemist third for Soen. What the hell? Since when is that a thing?
그쵸. 안깍하고 하겠다라는
Oh,
건데.
no banish this time. That Griffin goes down.
그 바니시걸 타이밍에 그 사이펀 만화를 먼저 눌러가더라고요.
Oh, that once more for the blood mage. Alright, there's the banish. Sok is trading really well here. As we know, this Griffin army is very high quality. And when the banish doesn't work, it's very hard to kill those Griffins. Banish again. Holy Light. Improved healing. Griffin goes down. Where's the staff? Sok could also be playing this better. The staff is on cooldown this whole time. Never used it. He lost 2 Griffins that he could have saved. Honestly, he could have ended up... He could have saved every single Griffin. Had he microed this a bit better. There again, lost a Griffin. A little bit too slow.
네, 업그레이드 못했어요.
이게 또 스플래시가 아니기 때문에 사실 그리폰이
And that is another headhunter going down. Blood Major almost level 4.
애매한 감이 있죠, 사실은.
진짜 멀티 엄청 오래 돌려가지고 이제는 여기 확실하게 이겼다 생각하고 느슨하게 하긴 했거든요.
Pendant of Energy. You could use to min-max the mana, but it's a lot of work. I think I would sell it. It's not that good in the end, unless you go for mana potions. Hex always coming out against the Siphon, of course.
불매 아이템이 죽을 수가 없는 아이템인데요.
그렇죠. 본인 실수만 아니면
MK third now for Sok.
영웅을 잘 잡는
I hope he's gonna give him all those tank items.
서드 마킹까지 찍어줍니다.
Hex again and again and again.
저는 그냥 그리폰 찍는 게 낫지 않을까라는 생각은 솔직히 드는데.
아, 마나가 없어가지고 베니시 쓸 마나가 없어요.
Oh, now the Griffins though are taking a lot of damage.
그래서 레이더부터 잘라주고.
Ooh, they're piercing.
알케미스트 판단 미쳤는데요.
And the Hex is always really good.
아, 이게 독병으로 광역
Staff now.
묻혀버리니까.
Where is the staff?
아니 딜이
Hex again and again. The Siphon mana isn't really coming into effect. He's doing this well.
한 번도 못 본 것 같아요.
He still hasn't used the staff, by the way. This staff has been inactive for minutes now. There it is, finally. Banish save, Holy Light. Okay, there we go. All of a sudden, Shadowhunter. Oh! MK comes out at the worst time for Soen. Did the tower deny? I don't think so, I'm not sure. Ooh, and now more kills possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be another disaster for Soen.
안 죽었다.
Kodo caught. Kodo dead.
이득이었는데.
Uh-oh.
근데 이거 보니까 어차피 포탈이 없었어서 사실 탈 방법은 없긴 했겠네요.
네, 마킹이 날라와서.
There's a lot of headhunters still, but that's a triple hero.
팔라딘 클릭해가지고 있는 줄 알았는데 없었네요, 시당초. 근데 약간 그 터틀락의 리버스 버전 느낌으로 가고 있긴 합니다. 어찌됐건 게임 내용이.
네.
그리고 이게 이 그림 되면은
Okay, we got double invuln on Sok. He's got the tank items on the MK. Only level 1 at the moment. Low mana as well. He's probably gonna have to go for a bash. Doesn't have the mana for the clap, most likely.
박치기 할 때는 몰라도
Sok not really close to big level ups right now.
하면 받는 데미지가
13 supply down.
때문에
You can also go for Stormbolt plus Siphon combo now, in theory.
쓰는 게 좀 중요할 것 같아요. 섀도우 헌터 같은 애들한테. 여기 또 만화 주유소 있고요. 길 가다 주유소 보면은 인사하고 빨리.
Ooh, big Siphon. That's a great thing also late game with Siphon if there's still camps left. Scroll of the Beast. Hello. Rifle, you could just staff out. It's a bad position. There we go.
말씀하신 생추. 저는 이제는 은근히 라이플 다수 치는 것도 괜찮을 것
15 supply lead
같아요.
on the Orc.
왜냐면 곧 6이 됩니다.
But the human heroes are higher quality, the human army is higher quality, and especially depending on the position,
2에서 6이 부활.
could be very hard for the Orc.
이런 상황에선 그쵸. 라이플로 바꾸는 것도 괜찮죠. 타울렌은 어차피 뽑을 수가 없는 상황이기 때문에.
Main base about to expire, by the way. Then Sok is going to have to go all in, most likely. He's banking as much gold as he can, for as long as he can. Wait. He was thinking about going back, then returning, struggling a bit with the control groups here. There's 2 Griffins harassing in the north.
다 죽을 수도 있고.
And there's no TP on the Orc. Can't punish those Griffins up there. But the Griffins are not in the fight right now. Farm's going down.
투그리폰 빼고 대화.
No big army can be built at the moment.
약간 좀 그게
Oh, a little bash here.
포탈이 있긴 한데 레이
Still a big Orc army.
감시하라서.
Peons have retreated. There's a TP on the Orc side.
끝까지 그냥
On the human side, I mean.
부실 때까지.
글쎄요. 전 있어도 쉽지 않은 것 같은데.
Another rifle picked off for free.
방 2업은 완성되고.
70 supply, big army here.
일꾼으로 넣어놔도 됩니다.
저 안에 넣을 수 있게
Stonebolt Siphon. Hex takes a while to land. Ooh, Purge. End Snare. Oh, that in the Blood Mage.
8기가 때리니까 빨리 부시지 이게.
Second End Snare.
오!
Next Holy Light is not in time. Oh, has to TP in to save the Blood Mage here.
판단 좋았어요. 가서 힐로 빨리 풀피 채워서
Good position now for Sok behind the farm wall.
이거 소인도 그냥 버섯코
And that's it for the income.
보내면 되지 않나요? 이거
저 일단 지키긴 지켜야 돼요. 본진 작업 끝난 상황이라서.
Making Griffins, I guess for those who don't need a blacksmith.
성공!
Oh, yoink! Got a Griffin right there. Can't save that one. That one's too far away.
지키긴 지켜야 됩니다. 소인 이거 터틀락 MK2 될 수 있어요.
네, 그쵸.
지키면 됩니다. 상대도 돈 없어요. 지키면 이기는 게임이에요. 상대도 돈
Hallie is close to level 6, by the way. Sok has to call the militia. Stormbolt on the Tauren. Wow, that's the worst target.
아니야 그냥 여기서 근데 이거 괜히 나왔나? 이거 베니시로 탈출. 아니 이거 버섯코 세
또
개만.
근데 지금
That's literally the worst target. You could imagine.
그리폰 두 개도 합류한 다음에 싸워야 되긴 하거든요. 마지막
Chain Lightning, though, doing good damage. Militia absolutely getting slaughtered here.
약간 시간 끌려고 하다가 근데 사실 이게
Rifle saved. Oh, not really saved.
그만 이득이라도 봐야 이길 수 있는 상황인 건 맞으니까.
Banish play is working out pretty well here. There's still no real mining up in the north.
게임이 어떻게 이렇게 되면
Another rifle falls. Only 2 rifles left.
근데 이거 너무 워크래프트의 아쉬운 점이 킬수가 유닛에 안 뜬다는 건데.
그쵸. 그
이거-
스타트처럼
네,
몇
적시
기
몇
잡았는지.
이런 거.
Lemma says the Pally ult does nothing. It's only 2 rifles left to res. Dude, if it's only 1 rifle, it's good when there's no more units.
나쁘지 않네.
What do you mean?
근데 이거는 그냥 하고 들죠.
확실히 이렇게 되니까 광역 스킬이 조금 부재가 아쉽긴 하네요. 썬더크랩이라든지
Alright, Torn's now all gone, but we still have a lot of Berserkers left over level 6. Pally, he's got the ultimate now. MK getting ensnared again and again.
이거는
Killing 1 more Raider or 2 more Raiders would be huge here. To lessen the impact even more. And those 2 Griffins, so crazy. Huge cojones on Sok, by the way. Not fighting with those Griffins this whole time. Being convinced that he can be aggressive with the Griffins and still hold on.
하고 이게 문제가 지금 블러드 메이지 영웅킬은 거의 안 되는 수준의 아이템에다가 지금
Oh, he went Aura. Oh, shit, he didn't go Aura level 3. No ult.
그쵸, 에너지 펜던트에다가 지금 소비 마스크라서 팔라딘 유지력도 바랄 수가 없고
And the Griffins see the Orc coming, falling back.
다음에 팔라딘 풀만하시죠.
And supply is now almost dead even.
여기 또 그쵸.
Sok could go for a little bit of long distance mining here also at the gold mine. That can be quite a big help. Oh, and it's another creep camp for the Siphon. It's another creep camp for the Siphon. Hell yeah, that's 200 mana for the Blood Mage.
그냥 이거 한식
전체적으로 아이템이
Even more. MK3.
필요한 아이템.
Big level up. Another ring. That's huge. Could put one ring on the MK, one ring on the Blood Mage.
그렇기 때문에 골렘은 사실 휴먼은 뭐 다 그리폰이라서 현실적으로 골렘을 잡는 건 불가능하고 이제 이렇게 뒤잡는 게 좋은데 그 전에 죽을 것 같긴 하죠.
Oh, bad position for Soen here. He's gonna get flanked from the human army. It's a lot of berserkers still.
레이더가 합류가 안 됨.
Stonebolt, Siphon on the Alchemist. Once again though, we have the Hex.
아, 근데 약간 진영이
MK now really good frontliner. Very hard to bring down.
미리 쓰는 게 나아요. 미리 쓰는 게
With level 3, finally he's got some good levels.
아, 교전이
Yeah, taking out those raiders is really nice.
그냥 하나 점 찍어서 그냥 녹여버리면 돼요.
No end snare anymore to worry about.
볼트 던지고
More mana given to the Mountain King. The human show is here.
해주기. 스크롤.
Oh,
들어갔고 베니시.
one Griffin almost going down. So many saves, dude. Healed Scrolls, Holy Light, Banish, Staff. So many ways to save those Griffins.
유지력 차이가
Superior quality now on the human army.
먼저 죽어야
Especially thanks to the heroes. Alchemist, I feel like we haven't felt big impact from this game.
아, 만화 낭비죠 이렇게 되면.
Chain Lightning not enough. This looking like the 3-0 for Sok right here. Holy Light, so good. Finally a Griffin falls. But no mana left anymore. On the Orc.
이래 빼니시 아닌가요? 좀
Banish.
그쵸.
There we go. Easy now as the human to out-micro the Orc at this point in the game.
베니시 걸리는 나중에 줘도 되죠.
Late game power
힐.
of Pally Rifles / Griffins. Incredible.
2초, 1초 됐거든요. 하나 생추 하나 힐 해주면 됩니다.
Once again, it seems like kind of the same big mistake as the previous map. So when once he got the expo up, he should have been probably more focused on defending the expansion
봐줘야 되거든요.
and building on his big supply lead.
샷 들고 오기려면 시간이 굉장히
And build a shop at the expansion.
아직도 부활하려면 50초 남았습니다.
Once again, Sok able to mess with the expo. Those two Griffins were genius, but also so in allowing them to do way too much, those two Griffins. And that's GG.
독이 3대0 만들어내면서
What a weird series this was. It seemed like Soen was in really good spots here partly, but then Sok closing it out with some genius moves. The two Griffin harass was really sweet. I guess Soen was worried if he was going to run back to the expansion that in the retreat he might lose 1 or 2 units to Stormbolt. But in retrospect, it would have been easily worth it. Just sacrifice those units to Stormbolt, go back to the expo, make sure you're fully mining there. Because there's no way the human would have been able to get up a counter expo. No way. Way too expensive, takes way too long. That means Sok stays on a tear. As I mentioned earlier, he is the talk of the town right now. Sok in absolutely phenomenal shape. That looked really, really good. A little bit shaky also in between, to be honest. But it was a very one-sided result in the end. The result doesn't really speak the full truth of this series. Hopefully Soen can bounce back strong in the lower bracket, where he would be facing Lawliot or...
이번 판은 정말 유리했거든요. 소인 선수가.
who was it again? Lawliot or Labby. That's right. This is the bracket right here. I think it's these 4 matches that we have for today. Sok, Soen, Kaho, FoCuS, and then this second round. And then tomorrow we're going to have the lower bracket. So Soen drops to the lower bracket, has to face Lawliot now, I think, or Labby. One of the two. Oh, and guess what's coming up now? It is the 2 best humans in the world going head to head. In the past, there was always a very, very clear winner here, and that was Fortitude. He was the king of Human Mirror for many, many, many years, but with Fortitude declining a little bit and Sok absolutely excelling right now, it might be a little bit closer. Historically speaking, Fortitude still has the big upper hand, but Sok right now appears to be peaking towards the end of the year.
한 3대0, 3대1 정도 스코어 나올 가능성이 좀 높아 보이긴 하거든요.
So here we go, Sok versus Fortitude. Wouldn't be a 40 game without a little bit of a pause. I guess that's a good thing about VoD replay cast. We can fast forward a little bit.
요즘 포티튜드의 컨디션이 어떤가요? 좀 알고 계신가요?
아, 네, 제가 방송할 때 목소리 몇 번 들었는데 좀 약간 감기 심하게 걸린 것 같기는 하더라고요. 그래서 최근에 좀 상태가 안 좋았던 것 같아요.
뭐 예, 감기 걸렸다고는 저도 이제 뭐 들었거든요. 다른 대회에서도 독감이 심하게 걸려서 조금 일정 조정해 달라 뭐 이런 얘기도 했고 그리고 그냥 중국 한국 할 거 없이 지금 그 독감이 전체적으로 좀 유행하잖아요. 아무래도.
그렇죠.
예, 지금 감기 걸리면은 많이 아픈 것 같은데 지금 컨디션 관리가 중요합니다.
우선 약간 사소한 건데 판 좀 막혀서 피전트 바로 못 눌러주긴 합니다. 포티. 생산이 한 5초 막혔어요.
So far we got some mirrored creep routes over here. Of course, we all know what to expect in this matchup. Archmage footies into Priest and Breakers.
5기를 썼거든요.
With MK second. This is pretty much what we see every single map, every single time in this matchup. Question is just, will we see a tier 2 expansion?
한 개를 더 썼어요.
And indeed, that is pretty popular.
포티 선수
Has been for a while.
그렇기는 한데 물론 이게 저는 약간 마킹이 나오면 헤이스트 글로브가 좀 더 낫다고 느낄 때도 있는데 이게 배쉬가 좀
그렇죠. 마킹한테는 배시가 더 좋죠. 그 해글이 배시 때문에. 이게 스펠 대 스펠 싸움하면 진짜 서로 안 죽는 싸움인데 뭔가 하나 죽으려면은 배시가 뜨냐 안 뜨냐가 중요하거든요.
그래서 이게 차렷 시켜놓고 패야 얘네가
네,
안 죽는
그렇죠.
애들이라서
Both players just focused on creeping for now.
그래서 그냥 정말 잘 도망가거든요.
Going for the fastest possible level 3 creep route, as we see most of the time here.
지능책 지능망토 나오는 거 아닌 이상은 웬만하면 아이템 총 합은 포티가 죽겠습니다.
And then attack on both sides. There we go.
지능 보소.
지능책에
나왔어요.
지능망토.
Int Tome. Oh, Int Tome and
여기 지능망토
Mantle.
하나도 안
Really, really good items for Sok here.
민슬 많이 합시 이게 민슬도 까먹었어요?
아 저도 60원인데.
And 40 left him behind. Whoops.
나는
If that one gets stolen, that would be pretty painful.
필요가 없긴 하거든요. 속도.
그렇죠.
왜냐면 홀업하는 것도 받고
One footy is caught, however, that one's going to get taken out. Fortitude's going to have to focus on his own defense. There's some AFK peasants also at the expansion. Fortitude right now struggling to manage all of his army properly, now pulling back those peasants.
이게 헤이스트 글로브가 약간 좀
Indeed, so far, not too much damage taken. If Sucker's going to check the gold mine, he would be finding an item there. Oh. Maybe he didn't click in the inventory of the opponent. If you click in the inventory, you should be seeing that there's an item missing.
60원이라서. 근데 이제 내가 먹을 60원을 상대가 먹는 60원이라.
I would really like to know what that item is. If it's a mantle or gauntlets, it would be super good for the AM or MK.
피전트 노는 것도 그렇고 이러면 나중에 어질리티 슬리퍼 저거 약간 먹는 것도 불편한 게 지금 탱크 다 차가지고 마킹 나올 때까지 못 먹거든요. 이거 원래 상점 온 김에 팔면
40 spending a lot of gold on items here. Double circlet and boots.
없어요. 발견하면 부셔야 됩니다.
And I think the item is still there at the gold mine.
그래도 이게 그 보통은 전장이 내 쪽에서 싸울수록 손해 보는 거라서 난 이제 자원 타격을 받잖아요. 상대는 안 받고.
그렇죠.
Wasn't it the ring plus 3? No.
더 좋은 부분이 있어요.
Ring plus 3 doesn't drop from this camp.
사소한 약간 마찰 정도에서 끝나고 폴업 그래도 확실히 처음에 말씀하신 것처럼 일꾼 하나 덜 써서 그런지 포티가 미세하게 빠르고 홀업이
네.
3점 캔슬만 안 되면 뭐
Oh,
결국에는
there was the item.
봤어요.
봤어요.
What is it? No, he's got destroyed. I can't see it. Were there any Koreans in the chat who could read what it was?
6%와 방어력 0.9가
Maybe it was just slippers.
사라졌습니다.
Slippers are pretty bad. In this case, at least. MK and Sanctums coming.
별다른 뭐큰 사건
Drop also finishing up. Fortitude is playing
근데 약간 깨작깨작 지금
on defense right now, but
선수 체력이
he hasn't lost too much, so I think
이쪽
it's pretty
Yeah.
fine so far.
않거든요.
네, 그렇죠.
Chamolo 12 with the resub. Thank you.
그리고 이게 포티 선수 은근히 재정 부담이 쌓일 수가 있는 게 이게 노빌 2개 산 거라서
네. 안쪽에 지금 품맨 넣은 것도 좋고요.
Oh, Footman over here behind enemy lines looking for a kill and is gonna get it.
그니까 살아오나요? 포티도 약간 정신 없어요.
Minimal amount of damage, minimal amount of kills here in the early game. Some peasants going down, some footies going down. It's really not much.
이러면 전체적으로 죽은 유닛은 아까 초반에
Both still with 15 peasants.
탄 교환
That is a lot of peasants, by the way. That seems like it's enough to build an expo pretty easily.
아주 미세하게 손해.
미세하게 손해인데 또 미세하게 이 티어가 또 빨라서 이 정도면 진짜 반반 내지는 근데 결국 전
완전 반반.
Forti now trying to go for the big creep camp here in the middle. Tier 2 expansion, as mentioned earlier, is pretty popular in this matchup. Looks like that's exactly what Sok is going for. Could be solo leveling the MK here to get him a fast level 2. Forti's a bit low on lumber, a bit harder for him to go expansion, but he could still do it. As mentioned, he has plenty of peasants to work with.
저는 근데 중앙
Oh,
선점이
good block.
이 아이템이 그쵸, 좋은 게
Gets the big
나오면
item here over the Magi.
진짜 중요하거든요.
Pretty good for the Archmage. He's got a lot of damage right now.
이제 6개가 좋은 템이라 사실상.
또 이유가 이게
Ring of Regen. Ooh, I love this item.
그리고 또 다른 이유가 있어요.
이거 먹고 돌아가면서 멀티하면 돼요.
네,
But Forti trying to lock in the second big item here from the middle, but there's going to be a creep jack inbound. Big last hit goes to Forti, missing the Stormbolt there for the steal.
근데 이거 밀시 안 끝나.
And now MK for Sokka's in trouble. Close to getting surrounded, but not caught yet with the boots. Pretty quick, trying to get away. And now he's next to those priests. And those priests are the prime target you want to snipe early on tier 2.
프리스트 어디 가냐?
Adept training is ready though. Dispel on the water elemental, but one priest still falls. And Forti now building his expo.
쓸것 같거든요.
It's about 40 seconds behind the enemy expansion, so could be a 400 gold lead for Sok in a little bit.
를 올리고 있거든요.
네.
그러면은 게임이 길어지면 포티
아메 조심해야 됩니다.
Archmage. Oh, if he gets Stormbolted here,
네, 이거
that could be his end.
가요.
Needs to go for Zeppelin maybe to save him. Oh, the bash. Archmage, where you going? He's got the Zeppelin already. Oh my god. Oh my god, almost kicked himself there. That was
일단 멀티가 빨리
very shaky movement.
이제 번 돈을 그냥 제플린에 썼다 이렇게 보면 되겠고 제플린 또 사놓으면 쓸 때가 있거든요.
그렇죠. 퓨전 쓸모가 많아요.
And now the first bigger brawl here, middle of the map. Forti's got the breakers out earlier, but right now the footies are still decent against the breakers.
포티 선수긴 해요. 지금 후속 전부 다 프리스트거든요. 그
네.
선수.
이게 마킹이 마나 차이랑 체력 차이 내놓은 걸 바탕으로 속은 이걸로 밀고 가야 됩니다. 4인 캐기 이제 5인 캐기 채웠고요.
Seems like we're in a very even position here now. Both with the expo, both with even supply.
보입니다. 아직까지도.
Very, very similar
다만
experience as well.
조금
네.
나는 거.
But Forti has the better items.
멀티가 돌아가면 초반에 사놓은 이
I missed what the consumable was, by the way.
제값을 하는 거거든요.
그렇죠.
아,
이게
포티
중요한데.
속 선수가 더 많이 하는 건데 품에 두 개 돌렸어요 멀티로.
그렇죠. 여기서는 이제는 풋맨이 큰 활약을 하기가 어렵다.
그렇죠. 그리고 본인
Long range Stormbolt trying to snipe some more priests.
디스펠할 만화도 없어요 프리스트 근데.
Sok seems to be very late on the breaker production, though.
마킹 이거
Next big level up is going to be MK3 and AM4. And they're pretty close to it. Forti normally considered the king of Breaker Mirror. But as mentioned, in recent times, Sok seems to have gotten closer in skill. Level 4 though. Big level up right there. MK gonna join for the TP on home. Another priest goes down. And it looks like Forti is starting to claim a little bit of a lead here. Now you can go over to the orange camp, creep that, get the big consumable, get MK level 3. Should be solo creeping with MK here. That would be level 3. Maybe he can share the experience. I guess he can. And should still be enough. Big heal potion. Really good. Upgrade-wise, we're also pretty even. Yeah, I'd say Forti's items and levels are a little bit better here, giving him a little bit of an edge. But still pretty close. No Zeppelin not being used here to save the breakers. Breaker count right now looking better for Forti as well. 8 for him, 7 for Sok. But Sok close to the main base. He's getting quick reinforcements here. Heal scroll comes in by Forti. Pressing on. Supply still dead even. Level 4 Archmage now finally. Ooh, AM surrounded there. Has to TP away, but that's 2 more kills for Forti. Getting a Watch Elemental as well. Good experience. Looks to me like Forti is in a good position now. Getting a slightly up on upgrades as well, at least for a short while.
제플린 흡수가 아니었고요. 제플린 태운 건 마킹이었는데 마킹 바로 옆에 있던 프리스트가
More breakers and more upgrades. The key in these breaker fights is to target fire when you can, but not over target fire to make your breakers all just run away. If you don't target fire with your breakers against enemy breakers, then you're never going to kill anything because of priest heal and because of heal scrolls. But there we go. Sok found one breaker out of position, sniped that one right away. And if the MK is in a bit of a bad spot, you can also use the Stormbolt, drain lots of mana on him. Heal scroll comes in. It can take a long time for units to die in a breaker war. I think this whole follow-up engagement, we only saw one single breaker going down there. Supply now again dead even. No TPs anymore, by the way. That's a bit scary. No TP and no invul means that Stormbolts around could be deadly. Top of retraining. Getting to Blizzard now. Upgrades are kind of low, to be honest. Only 1-1 on both sides. There's not that much lumber here for these two players. Lots of gold for Forti though. 850 gold. Here we see Blizzard unveiled for the first time. Oh. We've had a couple of lag outs lately.
아이디로 껴줘.
Good old breaker mirror boys.
근데 아,
Oh my god, again. Are you kidding me?
근데 홍 선수가요. 아까 이게 제가 이게 보던 거를 하려고 생각하다가 놓치는 경우도 있고.
그렇죠. 그렇죠. 빨리 살려. 제플린 살렸죠. 프리스트 앞에 튀어나와 있어요. 아이고.
저 바로 잡아줬고요.
Somehow there's still footies alive,
하나 더 나와 있어요. 저거에 볼
but I guess not for much longer.
나요. 태웠어요.
Okay, so there's not much target firing going on right now. The damage from the breaker seems to be getting out healed pretty easy. Priests have to be careful not to be too far forward. Oh, there you saw one example of a priest too far up front, easily sniped. What's the composition here? It's 10 breakers and 9 priests on Soc, and 13 breakers, 5 priests on Forti. So Soc is way heavier on the priests.
지금 약간 상태가 포티 쪽 스펠이 다
It seems like the higher breaker numbers are working out better so far.
이게 블리자드의 그 장점이죠. 프리스트 라인에 블리자드를 써버리면은 이게 본인 생명이 더 소중하기 때문에 아무래도
Big heal scroll comes in. We even have an ogre mauler now for more normal damage.
결국 살짝 뒤로 빼는 거는
High upkeep for 40.
이게 부대가
Both armies huge, understandably, because not much is dying, because everything is just getting healed all the time. 2-1 upgrades now on both sides.
지금 오거멀러도 지금 쉬고 있고.
Soc has fought his way to a slight experience lead. Archmage. Ooh, if he gets stormbolted there, he might have been dead. Speaking of Stormbolt, it's the other MK taking a lot of damage. The bash! Oh, almost killed him with a bash.
이게 전장 이탈되면 문제가
40 now getting fancy also with a Zeppelin.
그렇죠. 그리고 지금 진영을
Lots of gold still on Soc.
따려고 들어가면서 진영이 역으롭게 해졌거든요.
Stormbolt on the Archmage, level 5. He's surrounded!
게임 분명히 좋았었는데.
And he's dead.
아크의 전사.
It's level 5 on 40.
돈은 많아요.
Might be the game for him. But then again, AM coming back from the tavern.
어차피 업그레이드 할 거 다 눌러놔서 돈은 문제 없습니다. 근데 이수가 많이 줄었어요.
Oh, Spellbreakers.
했었거든요, 분명히.
What a unit.
근데 지금 현재 남은 인구 수가 역전됐습니다.
괜찮아요.
Clearless supply lead on 40 right now.
그냥 짐덩어리로
Back in low upkeep.
가야 될 것 같아요.
이 친구 이제 나중에 멀티 쪽으로
Value of hit throw would be insane here on both sides.
이 친구가 스킬 데미지가 더
Stormbolt again. Mountain King hurt once more. I think he had a Ring of Regen earlier, didn't he? And he sold it. I feel like in this matchup especially, Ring of Regen you should always be keeping.
장소에서 저 옵저버 움직이지도 않았어요, 화면은. 계속 여기서 싸우고
Hold up though. Soc right now pushing 40 back despite the supply deficit.
살려줬고요.
저는 포티
Zeppelin's been doing a great job here. One more priest goes down. Blizzard seems to hit absolutely nothing at the moment.
가는 것 같아요. 이게 힐스 두 장 있었다고 생각.
Soc still has so much gold.
전투가
And he's not really spending it for the longest time.
이제는
Stormbolt long range. MK though shrugs it off, gets away.
를 할지.
그냥 계속 싸울지.
근데 전 선수가 결국에는 밀리나요?
Ooh, but it's more units lost. More units being lost. 20 supply lead now for 40. Oh my lord.
살짝 비벼주면서
Where did that come from suddenly?
저거까지.
Nice little block there as well. Another breaker falls.
레벨이 지금 거의 이제 비슷한 상황에서 싸운 건데 포티튜드가
Experience is still very even.
4.7.
And
속은 이제 5.
if Soc spends all of his gold, the supply might also be pretty even.
사실상. 근데 이게 저희가 생각해봐야
But
되는
surely now the leaders with 40 can also afford the consumables, double heal scrolls huge, and invuln.
데 경험치가 비슷하게 오른 거거든요. 그러니까 유닛으로 따지면은 포티가 좀 더 잡은 거죠, 결국.
이 나무 없어서 서로 방위업 이제 포티 선수만 좀 있으면 방위업 보여줄 수 있을 것 같고.
Soc slowly getting back to 80 supply. He's not quite there yet. The main bases are about to run out, by the way.
그리고 포티 선수는 패스 안 가더라고요.
I feel like the Mauler has done a great job this game.
제플린 있으니까.
The Water Elementals also have provided a lot of experience over time.
툭툭 쳐주는 게 좋을 것 같긴 하거든요. 너무 알찹니다 지금.
때릴 수 있는 유닛이 없긴 한데
Two priests go down here by 40, both a little bit out of position.
지금 좀 좀 이득을 봤어요 속이. 자 프리스트 둘 좀 편하게 잡았고요. 마킹 만화도 많이 뺐습니다. 피 만화.
아, 근데 좀 진영
I feel like the Blizzards haven't been doing that much, have they?
딸려 들어가는 그림인 것 같기는 해요.
그냥 썼고.
Of course, when there's mass breakers, it's hard to find the right line for the Blizzard.
이렇게 소수가 가서 치는 게 아니라 제자리에서
Oh, 2 breakers go down for Sock. Way down in supply. All of a sudden, Militia trying to join from the main base, help out in this exchange. Forti got level 5 MK, but now Sock also with his own level 5. He's got more mana. He's got a lot more mana.
이게 어떻게 되나요? 결국 결과가
Ooh, MK getting bashed twice!
조금 더 높긴 한데 분명히
Oh! Is he gonna have to use it? Oh my god, bash again! What are these bashes? 3 bashes in a row! MK might still be dead. Stormbolt! Oh my god, dude. That was so unlucky with the bashes.
다시 살리기에는 나무가 없어요. 나무가 없어요. 나무가.
And I guess that's the advantage of level 3 Brilliance Aura. It was level 2 Water Elementals, level 3 Brilliance. You have so much mana regen, it's way more than level 2 Brilliance. And looks like Forti has done it again.
용망치 뿅.
그래도 수부가 있어서
뿅.
막히 죽었다.
뿅. 방금 전에 모션 같았는데. 이게 30%라서 세 방 치면
Looking for more bashes, can't quite find them here. Sock now way down in supply.
이제 메스 텔레포트의 마지막 변수를
We got mass teleport though.
보고 있긴 한데요.
Ooh, Stormbolt. Another bash kill here would be perfect.
이쪽도 있기 때문에
그렇죠. 나도 따라갈 수 있거든요.
Gonna require a TP to get away.
동동동.
이때 워터 엘리멘탈이 좋은 거는 이제 이쪽 갔다 저쪽 갔다 하기가 좀 편안하죠.
그렇죠. 난 그냥 보내놓고
45 seconds on the Mountain King.
상대 쫓아다니면 되니까.
서로 이제 본진 자원은 끝났고요. 이 게임
개체수가 너무
정말 치열해가지고 방업을 서로 누르지도 못했어요.
Yeah, this was one of the most underwhelming Blizzard games I've seen in a long time.
무조건 서로 맞춰져 있는
This Blizzard seemed to be doing nothing. Right now, for example, Blizzard hitting nothing.
블리자드가 그게 있는 것 같아요. 이게 본인 아크메이지도 좀 신경을 써야 되다 보니까 좀 피곤한.
And this is a great fight to take for Fortitude when there's no enemy Mountain King here.
단일로 쓰는 것보다 저는 마킹하고 또 같이 쓰면 좋거든요. 그러니까 볼트 던지는 데다가 블리자드. 그래서 하나씩 확실하게 끊어버리는 거거든요.
Now MK's finally back, but we see the big lead clearly. Mass TP away, Stormbolt was on cooldown, and there we go. Get back home. And now easily healing everything. That's beautiful. Clarity, Regen Scroll.
아, 근데 현실적으로 의미
15 supply lead still.
이게 현실적으로 의미가 있어야 되는데 문제가 현실적으로 의미가 없으니까 제 생각에 한 8개에서 10개 그렇게 제한을 두는 게 맞는 것 같은데.
8개에서 10개는 너무 심하지 않을까요?
근데 지금 거의 한 24개인가 너무 많지 않나요? 사실 워크에서 24개면은 거의 뭐 전병력 다인데 그 정도가 맞지 않나?
40 with all the advantages here. Sock would have to pull a rabbit out the hat to win this game.
하는 거보다
40 normally too solid for that.
사거리 버프해주고 그거 쿨 늘리지 않았나요?
The priest count on 40 seems really low right now, though. It's only 3 priests. It's very little healing
쿨 20%에서 30% 늘린 게 아마 마지막 패치.
compared to what we saw earlier. Earlier we saw like 8 priests on Sock's side.
의미가 없다 보니까
큰 차이는 없죠. 20%나 30%나.
Heal scroll is going to have huge value here again. Sock has access to the heal scrolls, but no money for it.
신이거든요.
그쵸.
피드백도 안 들어가고 뭐 볼트 안
Oh, hold on. Oh my god, dude, can you imagine? The heal scroll here would be so huge. Oh, look how hurt everything is.
물청소 해주고 있어요. 이렇게.
아니 이게 그리고 블리자드
One priest goes down. Only 2 priests left for 40, actually.
포티튜드 아크메이지보다 딜을 더 못.
Wait a minute. I still feel like the Blizzard isn't doing anything, though.
그러니까 블리자드가 제대로 그럼 안 들어.
Mountain King for Sock here, ultra hurt.
프리스트가 맞을 프리스트가 없어요 거의.
그쵸.
Level 6 MK! Hey, Cosmodon! We didn't even get to see it. GG.
가져가면서 1대0 앞서갑니다.
And Forti does prevail. The king of Humura, I guess he might still be. 1-0 lead for him. And we're gonna keep on rocking right away. Map number 2, Last Refuge.
각도 있거든요, 사실.
We jump right in.
포티튜드 트루샷. 뒤로 갈수록 점점 좋아지는 거. 여기 디보션. 거의 동점입니다, 동점.
Both here with a big creep right away.
아 그래도 초반 생각하면 전 디보션.
Both getting an aura. Those basically nullify each other. Damage aura versus armor aura.
헬스 매뉴얼, 위쪽은 헬스 매뉴얼의 힘체. 서로 좋네요.
네, 이 정도면은 저는 템 차이가 나가지고 졌다 뭐 이런 말 안 나올 정도의 사실 전 게임도 그랬잖아요.
그렇죠.
포티투가 더 좋나 했는데 지능 2에 지능 3 나오면서 또 맞춰주고 아이템이 진짜 막 게임을 바꿔버릴 정도의 큰 아이템이 나오진 않았어요 아직까지.
빈슬 좀 템이 뭐 심심합니다 서로.
네, 딱히 그렇게 화끈한 아이템들은 안 나오고 있어요.
심장이 뛰지 않아요.
자, 근데 포티투드 4인 캐기.
And tech coming up. We're gonna have the little specialty on this map. We're gonna have mercenaries as well. Shadow priests and berserkers.
아직은 많이 안
We're gonna have some early dispel to work with here.
아케인 타워 지으면서 엥? 못 봤나요? 아케인 타워 방금 변신했거든요.
Quick level 3.
타워를 부리정해놓는
Always a great map for AM to creep on. Last refuge with militia with the merc camp.
저도 멀티 먹으면 하는데
Quite often here we see a fast level 4 and a fairly fast level 5.
4인 캐기.
The level 3 brilliance seem to be a big help. Oh, 40. Very late with the Shadow Priest.
사라졌습니다.
That was pretty sloppy micro. He pulled back that Shadow Priest way too late. And the Bursey wasn't even in the group. What?
경기에서 지금 슈퍼 플레이가 끊이지 않고 나오고 있어요.
40 a little bit asleep on the wheel here. Early on map 2.
부족할 수밖에 없어요.
그렇죠. 노빌 살 돈이 왜 없지? 아 이제 보겠다. 본진
Only 4 peasants on gold. Oh, Chad is right. He's got only 4 peasants on gold.
땡큐. 숫자가 지금 안 뜨나요?
What the hell? 40. All of a sudden with a bit of a hangover or something? That's a lot of small mistakes
기본에도 세팅하면
early on map 2. That is pretty damn sloppy. Alright, well, let's see how this is gonna end up going. Water elementals though, taken care of pretty well with militia, with the Shadow Priest. Bursey dies as well. 40 loses the Bursey to pure militia.
자, 일꾼은 더 잡긴 했는데
That is actually an insane number of mistakes here.
네.
Good dispels, Arcane Towers up. Sok is doing way better in this early game. Way better. Gonna kill more peasants as well. He's already level 4. TPing home now. It is also 4 for 40 at least. Almost locked him in with that TP.
큰데요.
This Bursey also ends up going down. Oh my god, huge losses on both sides. In the end, it is Sok down in supply.
죽은 양이 양쪽 다
Not by much, but 19, that's a scary number. That's scary low.
건데. 자, 남은 일꾼 수 소개 하나 더 많고요. 포티가 하나 더 죽었습니다.
포티 선수 다행이에요.
Okay, what's the peasant count? We got 10 versus 9, so that's pretty even.
솔직히 속 선수가 수비만 했으면은 오히려 약간 이상.
And both are about to have no footies left.
자연스럽게 점점 점점 가버리는.
아 이게 확실히 사인킥이 한
Oh, MK for 40 is going to be late though. He doesn't have the gold for it right now. Hey, chat, I guess the good news is, now you realized to put 5 peasants in the gold again. So that's nice. Archmage? Oh, almost getting surrounded there. That would have been a big play.
또 지금 속은 마킹 타이밍을 모르잖아요.
One more peasant is gonna fall. There's another hurt peasant in the gold mine. And another one. Ooh, almost got 3 peasants here. Damn.
내 마킹 나오는 타이밍이
The footy also goes down. Holy shit. Suck now. Those kills really added up. 7 peasants lost for Fortitude. Jesus.
뼈아프게 들어왔습니다.
And 4 footies.
타이밍 차이가
Sok also lost all the footies, but he's got more peasants.
이게 지금 파워 빌딩할
Yeah, 40 down to 8 peasants. That's terrible. Now he has to remake peasants. This is a disaster early game.
자, 밀고 들어옵니다.
MK is there for both players, but for Sok it's a little bit faster.
자, 프리스트가 진짜 열심히
Picks up Invuln right away. Stormbolt on both sides. Oh, who's gonna get the item?
여기 대포 나오면은
Sok will take it.
마나 포션.
Big mana potion. He got the experience.
그렇죠.
사실 뒤로 갈수록 밸류가 떨어지는 아이템이라서
And if he gets both consumables, that's gonna be another huge lead for him.
그냥 막 마나 그냥 다 쓰면서.
Along with the economy lead that he got because of all the peasant kills.
그냥 막 던지면 지금 네, 괜찮거든요.
막 던지면서 그냥 그걸로 이득 본다고 생각하는 게 좀 더 나을 것 같고.
진행책 플러스 2. 아 근데 이쪽은 이제 진짜 프리스트가 나와서 힐을 해주거든요.
네.
네 여기는 이제 힐 효율이 많이 떨어지는 친구라서.
This game's so aggressive with so many kills.
3 정도로
This time around, we might not be seeing that tier 2 expo.
저는 사실 실수만 안 하면 그냥 끝난 게임이라고 생각은 하는데 사실 이 정도면은
네.
포티의 스펠 싸움이니 사실 이게 닉네임 빼고 보면 전 지지쳐도 된다고 생각하는데
포티의 스펠 싸움이 또 워낙
유명하니까.
네, 강하기도 하고.
실제로 양쪽 상점을 지금 선수가 다 가져갔죠. 그냥 간단하게.
그쵸. 자, 아이템 앵크.
지금 나무도 많겠다. 그냥 대마포 팔고 11시에 딱 멀티 피면 완벽할 것 같은데 그냥 일단
Comfortable supply lead here, up by 10. That Sok is working with.
이제 서로가 이 라스트 리퓨즈에서 나오는 진짜 많이 나오는 그 동선이거든요. 딱 가고 이다음에 멀티.
Both gonna go for the quick red camp snipe.
멀티를 필 정도의
Man,
자원이
40 doesn't have many units to do it with, though. Oh, that one fails. Man, this is a painful game for 40.
어텀에서도 그
This is not going according to plan
두번
at all.
그렇죠. 아 이거 포티
Cloak of Flames, by the way, bad item for Sok. That doesn't do anything against breakers.
멀티를 피면 거의
40 maybe can hope for a good item here at least.
정 승일 것 같아.
Ah, well, some battle drums. That's pretty good.
요 아이템은 지금
And Sok now building the expo here on the high ground. That's pretty cool. That is rarely seen. Got good levels already.
그냥 아이템 다 팔고 포탈 무포 같은 걸로
40's Archmage also looking very strong. Already on 5. We'll see if he's going to go for Brilliance 3 once more.
공격력 버프 플러스 2개거든요.
Looks like he will.
확실하게 공일업 효과를 이제 가져오죠.
아 실제로 마킹도 지금 5회 반치 2개라서 마킹 템도 좋아요. 사실 지금 화염방토 뭐 스펠한테 아무 힘이 없고
이게
It's going to be 5-3 levels on both sides. Soon at least. 40 doesn't have level 3 MK yet. Still clearly behind in supply, despite the fact that Sok is investing so much into this expansion. It costs 600 gold roughly to power build this.
따라가기가 점점 힘들어질 수밖에 없습니다.
그렇죠. 이게 아이템 정리 좀 하는 게 좋을 것 같은데요. 저는 50일대에 팔아야죠.
네.
화염방토는.
지금 뭐
Yeah, sells the cloak. Obviously, double invul potion. And now Sok thinking about going for an attack. Oh, maybe he won't though. Scouting Watch Elemental saw 40 up there in the north next to the Merc camp.
파치도 좀 부려보고 해야죠.
Where 40 is finally locking in level 3. Got some really good items on the MK.
멀티 아 이런 스텝이면
And a Stormbolt on a Watch Elemental is very suspicious right there. With that, Fortitude probably knows what's going on.
볼트를 던지는 저 사치.
나 대마포 있는 마킹이
That there's an expansion up on the high ground.
색깔이 없긴 해요. 선수 무포는 둘 다 있는데 아크메이지 억제임 신공 같은 거 나오면은 역전될 수도 있을 것 같기는 해요. 올해 아크메이지가 진짜 험하게 죽는다면. 물론 지금
For Sok, we have 7 breakers, 4 priests. For 46 breakers, 4 priests.
만큼 딜이 나오지는 않긴 하거든요. 지금 상황에서.
하고 이게 M 신공 한 다음에 제자리에 홀드를
But more army is streaming in.
해야 되거든요.
대충 두 겹 쌓아 놔야죠.
Forti with his back against the wall here. He has to have a phenomenal fight, take out the enemy expansion, and then win another fight, basically.
소위 가져가고요.
서로 고추장 아크메이지.
유닛이 한 개씩 더 많아요. 아 이제 좀 더 많아졌네요. 자 8 스펠에 5프리, 6 스펠에 4프리.
서로 생산 그냥 막 해야죠. 선수도 지금 인구수 딱 6 비는데 해야 되고.
Even got an arcane tower there to defend.
마무리 안 됐고요.
No losses here so far. There's no heal scrolls this time, by the way, so those low HP herd breakers cannot be healed up too easily. Got militia joining in from 40. Can they swing the tide in his favor? The supply lead is clearly already with Sok up by 10. A lot of damage on the MK right here. He's got an Ankh at least that he can come back with. Returns the Stormbolt on enemy MK. Some breakers falling on both sides. The militia did a decent job, but they're about to be over. Duration runs out. Stormbolt on the Archmage. No TP though. And the supply all of a sudden almost even.
굳이 안 치고 천천히 병력 싸움해도 유리한 상황이기 때문에
40 taking a good fight again. Uh-oh.
자, 공업도 포트추가
Is it starting to slip away from Sok here, maybe?
아, 볼트
Good move again by 40. Runs away from the Stormbolt. That one couldn't punish too much.
들어오지 못하게 컨트롤 잘 해줬고 아 여기다가 타워
아 잠깐 아크메이지 레벨이 근데 이거 너무 올라.
40's got better breaker numbers right now.
1006렙 돼서 무한 운영에 당하는 그림 나오면 이거 역전 나비
It's about to be up by one armor upgrade as well in a little bit.
진짜로.
본진 멀티 왔다 갔다 하는 그런 운영 말이죠.
MK almost level 4 for Fortitude right here. There he gets it thanks to a priest kill.
거짓말이 아니라 그걸 가능하게 하는 스킬이에요.
Oh, Sok's losing a lot of units here.
그것이 궁극기니까.
He's hoping that a superior production can keep him in this. He's fighting now also with militia joining in from the main.
이게
But considering how far behind 40 was and the fact that he's playing against an expansion, he is taking a really good fight here. He's still down in supply though.
그리고 이게 트루샷이나 이 워드럼이 사실 스펠처럼 기분.
But at the same time, still able to find kills. Strong Mountain King on level 4.
네, 두 개 합쳐서 한 01업 정도?
예. 지금도 자원 상황만 보면은 지금
네.
선수는 계속 골드가 500에서 안 줄긴 하거든요.
그냥
10 supply lead still for Sok. Seems like he's had that now for the last couple of minutes.
찍어 누를 수 있는 게임이 되긴 하거든요.
근데 지금
Down by one armor upgrade still. It's going to be another breaker falling here. Breaker numbers now even.
가까이 오고 있긴 하네요.
But Sok has way more mana on his first hero, Stormbolt, to look for the first kill. A breaker goes down though, and of course there was the Ankh.
이거 잡은 거 아닌가요? M 신공 하면은?
Priest falls as well. That's level 6. Archmage trying to TP to save the second hero. He came back with the Ankh! 3 HP! A moment there between Priest heals. He was on 3 hit points.
더블 클릭한 게 아니라 그 와중에 앞으로
Incredibly close escape. Saves the Mountain King here. It's also some time to breathe for Sok. Finally he can resupply at the shop. Heal scroll I'm sure is something he would love to get.
타고 보자. 자, 6을 찍었어요.
이거는 이제 문제가 무한 운영을 야, 알아도 다
It is pretty sick though that 40 is keeping this game so even.
알아도 못 맞거든요. 스펠 하나 보내고.
Up against an expansion this whole time.
한쪽에 전병용 가고 한쪽에 스펠 하나 보내놓고
Double the amount of mining for Sok.
그런 식으로. 이거 막으려면 여기서 윈드 한드가 나오지 않았고요.
Ankh also good security item here to get.
발로 쓸 수 있는 모션조차 없는. 아, 밀리샤 보내네요.
Mass teleport could be used here by the way.
뭐라도 보내기만 하면 됩니다.
그렇죠. 아,
탈 것만 되면 돼요. 탈 수만 있으면.
Awkward position now for 40. Yes, he's on the high ground, but also a flank could be dangerous. Stormbolt on the Archmage. Lots of consumables here though for Sok. He's got the Invulns, 2 of them. He's got the Heal Scroll. He's got the Ankh.
근데 이 정도면 잘 막았어요. 왜냐면은
One freebie kill here on the breaker. Oh, maybe not. Staff? Mass teleport, I should say. Into the main base.
어차피 크게
That is the X Factor play now. Mass teleport can be so tricky to deal with.
때문에 어차피 타야 돼요. 막 이거 걸어서 못 막을 텐데.
그리고 지금 피전투도 안
Guys, do you remember this early game?
집중해서
40 was getting absolutely smashed in the early.
아, 근데 이게
And now it's one mining base versus one mining base.
돌아서
네.
타고도
Stormbolt used. Now Forti could TP away. Mass TP away. Yeah, Stormbolt on cooldown. I think that's a mistake by Sock. I think he shouldn't have used the Stormbolt there.
아 생각보다 메테를.
I think you have to hold the Stormbolt against the mass TP.
네. 포탈.
Speaking of TP, here comes a normal one.
내려갑니다. 그냥 볼트로 그냥 아무거나 좀.
그냥 이거 앞에? 아 마킹 안 돼.
Still a supply lead by Sock, but it's not that big anymore.
아 이거는 잘 받았어요.
그래도 마킹 피를 많이 지금 빼놓긴 했거든요, 속.
아래로 피전터 또 간다.
이제 포탈 없긴 하거든요.
Very few breaker losses
돌았고요.
in general.
자, 스펠 피.
And there we go again with a mass TP.
날아가요.
Into the main. There's a TP. It's gonna have to be used here. TP on TP.
저는 아케메이지.
Oh, he's gonna lose more. Very, very weird position. Sock's MK can't even move. He can't even attack.
계속 싸워봅니까? 예, 포탈.
But 40's TPing out.
이기는 해요. 오 살았네요.
Back to the main base.
잘 버티고 있어. 그래도 워낙 먹어놓은 게 많기 때문에.
네. 지금 자원을 속이 지금 훨씬 많이 캤거든요.
As long as Sock defends, though, fairly well,
근데 아마
until the mains run out,
업킵 감안해도 뭐한 3,000원 이상
he should be able to hold on to his big advantage here.
더 캤다는 거거든요.
But good play by 40. The first 5 minutes of the game, he was making a lot of mistakes, but since then, he's been playing super well. This game was supposed to be long over after this devastating start into the game, but 40 again showing his class.
대단하네요.
Archmage, uh-oh,
여기서
caught! If there's a bash, he's dead!
패시가
Oh, panic moment right there.
빨리 불빛 채워놓고 메틀로 도망가야 되거든요.
No bash, gets away. And Sock retrained into Blizzard. Now he can go for heavy pressure into the main base.
블리자드로 바꿨습니다. 블리자드.
아 좋아요. 이럴 땐 최고죠 진짜.
That tower don't stand for long. Super strong levels on 40. 6 and 5. Absolutely amazing.
지금 차이가 방금 전에 메텔
But of course he doesn't have that expo.
이럴 때가
Ooh, good Blizzard.
메텔이 어렵긴 하거든요.
Peasants taken out with ease.
제플린 있어서 살려줬고.
Zeppelin also doing a tremendous job here.
사실 이럴 때 안에 들어가서
네.
그냥 블리자드 팜이든
Yeah, it's a smart move by Sock as well.
선수 약간
If 40 wants to play the hit and run game,
그냥
take out bases versus bases,
그렇다고 이거를
then Sock's just going to take out the main base.
좀 애매한데.
There's only one base for Fortitude, there's 2 bases for Sock.
엘라 모르겠다. 엘리전에
그렇죠. 베스트 텔레포트의 또 가장 큰 장점.
Alright, I guess we got a base race now.
그렇죠. 엘리전 싸움이 가능하다라는 거긴 하거든요. 일꾼 조금
근데 이런-
살려놓긴 했습니다. 건물 부시는 속도는 당연히 블리자드 쪽이 훨씬 빠를 수밖에 없고요. 병력 인구수도 많고.
이러면은 저는 결국에는
Sock's expansion does fall. He spent the last bit of his money on army, I think.
피 선수가 무너지지 않을까 싶어요. 속 선수가
Okay.
맞는다.
40 took out the expansion. Can he now take out the enemy army?
로 갔다가 아크메이지 우클릭 당하면은 게임이 끝나기 때문에.
He is down in supply. He's about to be down on upgrades. Never mind, it's going to be even on upgrades in a moment.
하더라도 이 남은 건물의 개체 수가 이게 아무리 메스 텔레포트가 있다고 한들
Sock is not minding much longer. 1.5 minutes.
이겨야 돼요. 포티튜드는.
포티 선수가 업그레이드도 잘 돼 있고 오라도 있긴 한데 사실 오라는 이제 워드럼을 팔았기 때문에
업그레이드 뭐 조금 있으면 똑같아지긴 합니다. 사실상.
아 눌렀군요. 간다.
Oh, Sock gonna TP out actually. Doesn't want to fight here.
메텔이 필요 없는 상황 그냥 앉아 있으면 됩니다.
그래서 가만히 있으면 돼요. 600원 캐고.
그냥 앉아 있으면 됩니다.
네.
Maybe trying to get all the gold still that he can from the main base.
거 그냥 캐고 80 찍고 한타 마무리.
그렇죠. 안 가면 됩니다.
He can go for more consumables as well. He's got a little bit of gold.
여차하면 스킬 바꿔서 좀 있으면 리빌 될 거 아닙니까? 포트 선수 홀이 없어서.
네.
워젤만 보내서 건물 깨면 됩니다.
밖에 아니면 밖에 뭐 유닛 한두 기만 살짝 밖에 해놓고 싸우다가 6대면 그때 날아가서 엘리전이 돼요.
그렇죠. 선수도 본진에서 막는다고 하면 아크메이지 6을 무조건 찍을 수 있는 상황이긴 하거든요.
네. 아 지금 포티튜드가 여기 잡고 반대쪽으로 메텔로 날아가려고 했던 건데.
There's no TP on Sock. If Forti now uses mass TP... Oh, he does.
아 근데 속수수 약간
Getting on the high ground.
있을까 싶기는
이거
한데.
포
Looking for a creep jack.
아 약간
One priest kill for free.
아니 나을 건 포탈을 사든지. 아 근데 약간 이게 본진 금방이 얼마 안 남아서 포탈
A lot of damage also on the MK. Panic Stormbolt by Sock. Using it on the enemy MK. This is a bad position for Sock right here.
많은 교전이거든요 이거.
Still up in supply though. Ooh, that level 3 Stormbolt hurts a lot.
그거 빼.
But there's still the Arc on the MK. Still the Invuln.
58이에요.
Big Blizzard. Oh my lord. Priest there took a ton of damage. Militia coming in from the other side. Heal scroll. Heals up the MK a little bit more again. Holding on to the Ankh still. Zeppelin. Could be used maybe a little bit better. Wonky situation. 2 heroes in trouble. MK surrounded. Invo potion. Gonna keep him safe. Mass TP away. Is there a Stormbolt? Oh, not quite in time. Forti gets out with the Mass TP.
속수수도 이제 자원 끝나긴 했거든요.
네. 이 병력이 전부거든요.
그러면 지금 제가 스펠이 하나 둘
14기. 14기에 1프리스트. 저 나오는 것까지 3프리.
Kind of a crazy game here.
10기에 4기. 예.
24 minutes. No more mining.
승리 싸움에 그 4기가 더 많다는 거는 굉장히 크기 때문에.
Oh, lag!
저도
Oh god.
무슨
한국 쪽에 지금 다
예. 한국이 난리 난 것 같죠? 저도
네.
보니까.
FM 팔아버리고.
Long range Stormbolt. Mass TP away.
제가 노스 3을 해야 되나? 잠깐만.
그냥 코센에
Some peasants being hidden. Forti has literally 0 gold.
저 RTT를 해봤는데 자, 슬슬
He's been revealed as well.
600까지 내려왔거든요 저희.
굉장히 희소식이네요.
네.
진짜 이제 마지막.
정말로
아.
바꿨어요 워젤로. 좋습니다. 이거 6렙 찍고 그냥 엘리전만 하면 돼요.
예. 이제
하다못해
도 예, 적기 때문에 워터 30킬로 한 것도 좋은 판단이에요. 무한으로 지을 순 없거든요.
이게 왜냐면 충원이 안 돼. 프리스트만 억지로 잡으면
네, 그렇죠.
3렙 워젤이 이게
그 지금 영웅 우클릭하는 것도 아까 뭐 앵클을 뺐거나 무폴 뺀 건 아니잖아요.
Oh, both MKs in trouble here. Suck! Oh my god, almost lost his. Didn't have the Ankh anymore. Oh, Ankh is on the Archmage. Oh my god, he almost lost the MK. That would have been game, wouldn't it? MK still so hurt. Oh my god. He got the kill. He's dizzy. Level 6 trying to mass TP away. He has to cancel it to not leave the MK behind. Oh my god, dude. Sock almost fumbled this endgame. Ooh-wee. That MK was like one hit away, one bash away from getting killed. Man, Forti almost won this game in the end. That's pretty crazy. That was a terrible, terrible... Hold on. Early game.
게임이 이렇게 쫄깃한 게임이 되네요.
But somehow Fortitude almost got the win here. Sock takes it though in the end. 1-1 the score, tying things up. And we're gonna hop into the next game right away. Forti's map pick now is gonna be Hammerfall.
설마 끝까지 오겠어 하는데
응와 난 가.
난
나
가. 왜냐면 난
파이클러야.
파이클러거든. 아 심지어 그 히드라 독까지 묻어서 아크메이지 2대 맞고 시작했고.
그 지난번에 그 선수가 대회에서 포티스 3대 0 이겼을 때
Very good item for Sock to start things off. Claws of attack, the best by far. Especially for the early game.
이전보다는 좋은 거 나오기.
Late game also, ring plus 5 is really good for MK.
이배전 아니면 바이탈이긴 했을 것 같은데. 저기서 아이템 하나 더. 뭐 아무거 다 좋아. 진짜 다 좋아요. 안 좋은 게 없어요. 안 좋은 게. 파이클러가 나온 이상 안 좋은 게 없습니다.
그렇죠. 왜냐면 뭐 푸탱링 똑같이 있는데 나는 클러 하나 더 있네라고 생각하면
네,
되거든요.
그렇죠.
Forti worried about a possible fast expo, but that is not the case.
확실히 아이템 잘 나왔을 때 오늘 굴리는 게 장난이 아니었거든요. 속.
Again, we're seeing lots of peasants here.
포티튜드
15 peasants seems to be the norm.
가지고
You want to make sure you can recover when you lose some of them. And also you want to make sure you can expand on tier 2. Like we've seen now a bunch of times.
아키메이지가 3레벨은 아니고 아케인 타워가 좀 있으면 완성이 되기 때문에 일꾼 하나 주는 거 너무 기분 나쁜데요.
일단 살렸고요.
어차피 죽긴
Forti seems to be again a little bit back on the back foot here at the start of the game. One peasant goes down. The AM with a class +8 doing some good work.
그래도 속 선수의 아크메이지 체력이 많이 빠졌고
And thanks to this aggression and Forti having to react, Soc's economy back at home is perfectly safe. No trouble there.
근데 이 아이템을 활용을
No workers in danger of dying. Oh, good footy block here. Oh, nice. Forti with a really good block finds a kill.
도움해줬어요. 어시해줬어요.
And Soc needs to start macroing. Where is the farm, Mr. Soc?
공템이 없어가지고 약하거든요.
Farm, shop.
본인과 같은 아크메이지가 아닙니다.
맞습니다.
이러면 어느 정도 수습을 잠깐만 이거 포티는
There's still no farm. Soc won't be able to make an MK at this point.
너무 빨라서 지금 속도를 주지 못하고 있어요.
네, 제어하지 못했습니다.
방금 이거 솔직히
Soc.
잡긴 잡는 건데.
Okay, now he's making the farm finally.
근데 이거는 약간
But he had a little bit of an experience lead over here. Might be getting that level 3 first. Oh, and he does get it from the turtle. That's huge.
미리사 사냥 따로 하면서
Getting another ring. That is not so great. But he's going to have a very tanky Mountain King.
선수도 하려면 할 수는 있거든요. 나무가 지금 600이라서. 근데 이제 약간 손이 안 간 것 같죠.
해도 어차피
And that is a huge experience lead in the end.
아 그러네요. 여기가 332니까. 그래도 아이템을 다 훔칠 수 있다면? 근데 이러면 크게 기분 나쁘지 않죠. 피전트 잡고 아이템 책.
Does take the item away.
여기도 근데 풍면 하나 잘라주고.
But Forti can enjoy the level 3 lead now for a long time, as it seems.
포티튜드가 더 이득을 보고 있긴 합니다.
남은 푼맨이 그래 남은 푼맨이 4대4.
네, 4대4.
There's no shop for Soc. No easy region scroll. No breakers yet. But it's a bit too early for breakers anyways. Normally humans go like something between 6 or 8 priests first, then into breakers.
하고 뭐 스펠 나오기 전에만 지으면 되니까.
마킹 3, 2, 1.
잠깐만요. 이거 아이템에 포탈
Oh, another item stolen right here. Oh, Stormbolt. Close. Oh my god, he dies. Huge kill. And with that, the lead from the early game is suddenly evaporated. A split second was necessary there. Stormbolt stun almost wore off. And I guess now Soc should be able to easily expand.
누를 수 있었는데 약간
Thank you, Petties, with the resub. Much appreciated.
선수가 같이 안 때렸으면 그래도 살았을 것 같은데. 열심히야 이러면
선수가 용병까지 고용을 해서 아메가 또 하필 3레벨에서 죽은 거라 비싸기도 비싸고 시간도 30초 정도 더 오래 걸리거든요.
근데 이건 사실 태본에서 사면 난 게임 지겠습니다라는 뜻이라서.
저 나무가 또 없어서
네,
이러면
어쩔 수 없어요.
또 원베이스 대 투베이스
Forti is able to keep up with MK experience pretty well. He's going to get his own level 2 here in just a moment, despite the hero loss.
이게 포티튜드가 동자원 싸움, 같은 유닛 싸움에서 효율전을 잘한다고 소문이 났지 원베이스로 투베이스
It does seem like Forti has to fall behind, though, in the early game for Soc to have a chance to win, maybe? Seems to have been the story here so far for this series.
지금 푼맨 하나도 아쉬운데 아이고.
지금 이 상황에서 굉장히 아쉽죠. 멀티에다가 결국 한 500원 가량을 쓰는 그 소비이기 때문에 그 액수를
The most even game after the early so far was map number 1. There, Fortitude
그냥 같이 먹고
took the win in the end fairly convincingly. Although this was a very, very close game for a very long time. Now Soc has the expansion first and gets both consumables from the middle. Got to scroll the beast, which is terrible. And a big mana potion, which is great.
선수도 본진 옆이랑 상점을 먹었기 때문에 다만 이게 단기전으로 갔을 때
The experience is dead even, which is kind of crazy.
특히나 본진 옆저 바닥에
If not for that hero loss, Fortitude could have been in a great spot here, but now
자, 들어갑니다.
it's very much the other way.
디스펠해야죠.
One priest killed easily. Of course, we got plenty of Despawn on these priests. You love to get a fast level 4 Archmage as well, to have more mana for everybody.
아이템이고 대형 마나 포션도 좀 애매하죠. 지금 스펠이 많이 쌓인 상태가 아니라서 막힌
네.
마나가 남아 돌거든요. 아 이거 마나 많은 프리스트가 디스펠 못 하고 죽어서 워터 엘리멘탈도 또 남아 있죠.
Sox MK forced out of the fight here, healing up a little bit with the help of the priests. And of course now the footies get easily taken out one by one. Stormbolt long range onto the priests on both sides.
다만 지금
The clerics are being targeted.
충분히 쫓아갈 수는 있는 게임 전판보다는 확실히 낫거든요.
이렇게 흘러가면은 포티튜드는 휴전 워낙 잘하기 때문에
Sock with the supply lead.
쫓아갈 수 있어요.
Mining already. Holding on to a good little lead here. Double bash. There we go. That's how you can get some kills.
그렇죠. 지금 인구수는 엇비슷할지언정 지금 남은 돈까지 생각을 해본다면
굉장히 유리한 게임이에요. 예, 진짜.
사실 지금 캐슬
Sock doesn't have an invul potion at the moment. That's pretty scary.
있는 상황이거든요.
You never know when that deadly Stormbolt might be arriving.
그래, 멀티 사인 킥이긴 해요.
사소해요.
저는 이럴 때 캐슬 한번 딱 돌려주는 거 어떤가?
Working with quite a bit of mana though. Both Archmages getting close now to level 4. 2 footy kills. More experience for 40. And there we go. That's level 4. Big level up to hit. Improved brilliance for everybody.
그렇긴 하더라고. 왜냐하면은 이게 1렙 팔라딘이 너무 의미가 없어요.
Sock setting up the blacksmith. Wants to upgrade the breakers here as soon as he can.
팔라딘 찍고 뭐 이러면은
사실
들어갈
저는
돈이 너무
요즘
많고.
팔라딘은 아예 안 찍는 게 나을 것 같더라고요. 약간 짐덩어리 느낌이라서.
그냥
아예
5를
투베럭
빨리
나이트?
찍는 게 좀 나은.
네, 투베럭 나이트 하는 게 차라리 나을 것 같더라고요. 캐슬 가면.
이제 봤습니다.
뒤 물려서 살짝 결국 80 스펠 가면 안 진다 그림으로 가고 있긴 하거든요. 포티 특유의.
네.
Invul potion now for Sock. Finally. I think he just lost the first breaker of the game. No, there was a priest actually.
못했습니다.
Looks like no breakers have gone down yet.
식목들이
But surely that will change soon.
지금 대마포 있어요. 생각해야 됩니다.
Sock has a lot more mana. Eyeing up the Archmage right here. One bash to kill him. Oh, gets the kill again. 40 there. Losing the first hero again. That has to be game. Oh, bash. Stormbolt. Oh, yeah, that's game. For sure. MK on a tear. He's now level 4. Oh, this game is so over. GG. And Sock takes the 2-1 lead against the Human Mirror King. Not bad, not bad. To be honest though, 40 is making some serious mistakes. This is not the best 40 we've ever seen, not by any stretch. Little bit sloppy right now. Little bit shaky right now. And that has been 40's story for the last couple of weeks. In multiple matchups. Fortitude right now, not even in the top 3 in the ELO standings, where normally he always was able to find himself reliably. Is this perhaps a changing of the guard when it comes to the best human in the world? Normally Fortitude always looked so unbeatable in this matchup. Now Sock on match point. Look at map 3 coming up right away. Quathras boots, pretty bad for Sock. Rune bracers, also really bad for 40. At least until the late game. In the late game they're pretty good, but early game, garbage.
약간 서로 아이템이 처참하네요.
둘 다 팔 겁니다. 아, 민슬까지.
근데 이러면은 여긴 상점이 하나이기 때문에 저 귀족의
Sock wants to get that circlet over here. And we'll pick it up.
속도가 빨랐기 때문에 먼저 나올 수가 있었죠. 자, 포티튜드 4팜까지.
그래도 오거 장갑이 훨씬 좋죠?
그쵸. 여긴 아예 둘 다 뭐 쓸모가
Tech gonna be coming then in a moment.
지금 당장은 저 쿠엘탈라스 복수마저 공속 증가라도 있기 때문에
네. 팔기 전까지는 훨씬 이득입니다.
Oh, is Sock pulling the militia right now at the orange? I think so. This could lead to level 3 then in a moment.
일꾼도 길 막아서 손해 보나.
One peasant goes down.
자기 손을 죽였습니다. 뭐 결국 손해긴 한데.
그래도 폰맨 하나를 잡았. 아 근데 지금 따로 사냥도 안 돼서 지금 3렙도 안 찍히고.
Sock is now level 3. I'm very surprised he didn't sell the Quel'Thala's boots. It is a little bit of attack speed on the Archmage.
뭔가 무적 자리에서 내려오나요?
But it's also a lot of gold. Forti gonna get his own level 3 now, thanks to the militia, and wants to steal the item up there. And there it is! Claws of attack, bonk. And Forti destroyed the claws on his side of the map. So no easy steal there.
네, 부지였기 때문에 어느 정도는
Oh, Sock has a lot of hurt units in the main base. This could be a slaughter if there's a full commit. Seems like Sock really needs a shop
좀 필요한 상황이었는데 그래도 쫓아왔습니다.
to heal up his units finally.
아 지금도 아크메이지 이렇게 기본 체력 자체가 너무 많이 하다 보니까
그렇죠.
그냥 뭐 여기가 민첩이 플러스 8이라
지금 포티튜드 보면은
Oh, rally point from the barracks. Might be a little bit off right there.
난리도 아니거든요.
Ooh, look at all those herd units.
생겼습니다.
Look at all those herd units for Sock.
그래도
One peasant goes down.
저 폰맨 하나 폰맨이란다 피전트 하나까지 어떻게 해서 되나요?
안쪽에 좀 피가 없는 애들이 많긴 한데요. 워터
저기
두 개라서 이거 이득 못
It's gonna
보죠.
be a couple of footies also sacrificed.
폰맨 두 개를
Experience still looking very even over here, but with Forti so close outside the main, it's hard for Sock to set up a shop, and I guess Forti knows this. He knows Sock really wants to make a shop here.
볼수 있나요? 밤시야? 저거 볼수 있나요?
Now he's doing it
상점?
자, 이
a little bit off
팀은 똑같고요.
towards the natural.
잘
And Sock
살려놨어요.
did a pretty good job minimizing losses, saving many units on low HP.
금 들고 있던 애가 갖다 놔가지고
Watch Elemental still scouting.
나무 캐내로.
If he gets the castle on the shop here, that would be kind of big, but with a little bit of power build, that should be fine.
알겠어. 워낙 근데 기본 체력 자체가 좀 낮은 애라.
Oh, pretty close actually.
시간이 조금만 더 있었으면은.
Yeah, man, Watch Elemental's pretty good damage.
근데 저거 땡기느라고 투생이 늦었어요.
엄청 늦긴 해서 지금 이게 땡기는.
So this was a pretty even game so far, right?
나무도 없기는 해요.
Not many losses. Similar items, similar experience.
볼 던져야죠. 예, 좋은 타이밍 잘 던졌고요. 5초 스턴이기 때문에.
Sock is still keeping the Quel'Thala's boots. He's putting them on the Mountain King for more armor and attack speed.
두 번째 생텀 치고 있는 속이고요.
Did you guys play Dota 2? I played Dota 2 many years ago, not anymore. But I remember back then, in Dota 2 there's this hero called Tiny. He looks like a mountain giant. Can also pick up a tree and then he does AoE damage. And the Tiny is a strength hero. He's got tons of strength and like 0 agility. So he hits really hard with AoE, but he's got really low attack speed and also very low armor because of no agi. But I think he has like a passive that gives him armor or something. Anyways, he's an agi hero. And back then, very often, players would buy agility items, like Butterfly on the hero, to give him lots of agi to boost his armor and his attack speed. It always seems so weird and so wrong to me when strength heroes go for agi items. But that's just a personal dislike, I think. It does sort of make sense. More attack speed and more armor isn't bad.
얘 위쪽 동선 탔구나. 센터 먹겠구나라는 거를 이러면은 대충은 알겠죠. 아크메이지가 가서 봤기 때문에.
He constantly grows stronger after kills, right? I don't think so. I actually never played Tiny. He was my kind of hero.
그러니까 반대의 경우
But he can level up his ult. I think his ult gives him more HP
50을 깨면서 56까지
and more armor or something.
아크메이지가 왔지만 마나가 없기 때문에
I don't think he gets stronger after kills. I think there's not many heroes in Dota that get stronger after kills. I know Silencer is an int hero. Whenever Silencer
그 프리스트가 딸
kills or assists in a hero kill,
험치를
he gets 2 intelligence, and he steals 2 intelligence from the enemy hero. Which is really mean.
솔직히 말씀드리면
If you die often enough against Silencer, you have no more mana left.
너무 지금 밸류가
네, 쓰레기입니다.
극 하락해 버렸죠.
옛날로 돌려줘도 저는 그렇게 높지 않다고 생각하는데 뭐 5마리까지 해줄 필요는 없지만 이거
이 힐스를 속이 아까 안 사갔기 때문에 포티가 먼저 샀습니다.
Okay, anyways.
선점했지만 어차피 다음
Sok is indeed keeping the agi item,
이거는 이제 노스 4에서도
and Infi keeps lagging.
가셨고요.
Long range Stormbolt. Not quite enough for a surround. Ooh, but I am now very hurt. This is looking pretty scary. The position here seems terrible for Sok. Also, where are his breakers? It seems like he doesn't have any breakers.
맞으면 가요.
Oh, both Archmages here getting threatened with a Stormbolt. Pretty scary.
근데 약간 프리스트한테 던진 게
In the middle of this hecticness, one priest was surrounded. Next Stormbolt flying has to be the TP. It almost looked like a late TP. Forti doesn't want to lose the first hero again the way it kept happening on the previous map. And now it seems like Forti's in a great position. Expo is mining. He's got good supply already. I love that Ring of Regen as well.
하려고 늦게 탄 줄 알았는데
네.
그냥 더블 클릭이었어요.
제프린까지 샀고 지금 현재 상황에서 굉장히 유리하게 앞서 나가고 있는 자, 포티투드. 자, 속 지금 남은 푼맨들
15 supply lead. Where did this game suddenly go so heavily in Fortitude's favor?
아가 지금은 서로
This one seemed to slip away all of a sudden.
상당히 밸류가 큽니다. 지금
그렇죠.
이런
Got a Zeppelin here as well. Soccer's playing heavily on the back foot right now.
싸우기 때문에
Just doesn't have the army supply necessary.
이걸 막으려면 이제 밀리샤를 끌어서 써야 되는데 마찬가지로 푼맨 뺐어요.
67 supply already. Jesus. 40 is up by 20.
반응 못 하고 있긴 해요.
Using the mana potion, chucking out more Stormbolts.
빼는 커는 안 하는 것 같아.
Level 4 aim advantage is also wonderful to have.
제일포도 있고 무포도 있다. 너는 없잖아. 이거거든요. 아크메이지. 아까 제플린 사놨었는데요. 제플린 옵니다.
Stormbolt looking for the surround. Oh, but the Zeppelin arrives at the perfect time. Well done by 40. Really good game here.
예, 내가 엠신공을
The footy harass is being dealt with by other footies. Soccer's narrowing the supply gap. Only down now by 10. The militia support back at home is helping out decently.
거리 딜러거든요. 예, 내려야 됩니다. 죽을
But he's still got the way smaller army.
자, 인구수 차이도 꽤 많이 나고. 자, 일꾼에게도 3개씩이나 잡아줬습니다. 꽤 잘 잡았어요. 여기서.
것까지. 근데 인구수가
More bashes, more kills. Everything for Sock here is super hurt.
이게 다
That heal scroll gonna be
두고
badly needed in a moment. More peasants are dying as well. Lumber income for Sock is super low here now. He can't go for upgrades.
이네요 그러면 이거.
40 could do it, although he seems to be forgetting at the moment.
상당히 병력이 없거든요.
이 차이나
Understandable, of course. The game is pretty hectic right now. We got a fiery exchange in the middle of the map.
그것은 병력이 안 왔기 때문.
And 40 still seems to be coming out clearly ahead
근데 배시 맞아가지고
for the time being.
만화 뜯겨버렸어요.
Ring of Regen, by the way, is already regened. You can see it up in the overlay. 450 hit points. That's almost a big heal potion.
타야만 알수 있는
So nice. Keep that Ring of Regen, baby. Keep it.
확실히 컨디션이 그냥 안 좋은 것 같기는 해요. 약간
네.
2-level lead for 40.
또
The game right now clearly in his favor.
잠깐만 위에도 품맨 두 개를 보내.
Also forcing the peasants off the line. The footy harassed there against the economy.
그래도 약간 원체 가진 게
This is the way that we're used to seeing Forti. Oh, good Stormbolt dodge. Invo potion there, well used.
게 없어요. 그러니까 멋있긴 한데, 그러니까 뭐 내가 역으로 팬다던가 그런 게 있어야 되는데.
In the 2 maps that Forti lost so far, he seemed a bit sleepy on both occasions. Twice in the early game.
이제 숫자 차이가 확실히 벌어지네요.
But when he's showing his best, he still looks like that human mirror king.
쪽은 돈이 좀 없고요. 가난하고요. 아, 멀티가 안 돌아가요. 돌아갈 수가 없습니다.
All the heroes here looking very low HP.
병력 규모의 차이가 지금 굉장히 많이 나고 있고요.
Ring of Region almost 600 HP now healed.
나보를 변수를 위해서 포탈도 사주고.
Oh, MK died in the back. That is GG. And that is 2-2. The game all tied up. And the last map to decide it all is gonna be... Ooh.
어떤 게요?
Twisted Meadows. Hell yeah.
워터가 지능망토 마나 스링.
Alright. We go in.
사실상
Merc camp spawn. Both going for the mercenary camp here early. Sock with fantastic items.
아, 이게 나나전이면
40 with
이긴 거거든요.
good items for the MK, but not so good for the early game. So far the story of this series was, if Sock wanted to win, he had to get ahead early.
아 이거 호응하면 워젤 안 나오고 잠깐만 근데 무생숭 바로 사망.
Oh, fighting in the middle of the map. Sock loses the Shadow Priest. Trying to find the return kill.
할일다한 거예요.
Oh, but the block
하는 건가요?
keeps the Shadow Priest alive for a little bit longer. He's got way more mana though.
잠깐만요. 그리고 본진 쪽에 견제가
One peasant died in exchange for a footy, so that one also favors 40 it seems.
네, 피전트도 하나 죽고 지금 죽었다고 뜨거든요.
아 그렇죠 지금 인구수.
And the Berserker here is a huge pickup.
사나 차이 난다는 얘기 뭐 죽었다는 얘긴데 그리고 이게 다른 종족이 아니라 휴먼이라서 프리스트 살아오면 재활.
One of Mana Steel could be used. Both get one Burzy.
자, 자기 쪽에서 일단
Surround here would have been very scary.
맞아줄 만해. 어그로 끌어줄
Where's the
만해,
one of Mana
느낌이.
Steel? Use it.
근데 약간
Before the Water Elemental. Yeah, there it is.
있어야 되는데 너무
So good, this one of Mana Steel. But also, Heal Potion being used. AM can stick around. Gotta be careful with that Berserker here. Most important piece of the army in the early game.
빨간 맛이거든요 지금.
Now it's time to start the tech. Sock there a little bit ahead.
내기 그냥 우클릭 해놓으면.
And both Archmages hurt already. I'm sure they want to go for a second Shadow Priest as well.
비쌀 것 같지 않나요?
저거 죽으면 경치 85라 정확히.
Oh, and looks like the Burzy is getting caught in the main base. And that is kill on the Berserker. Huge level up. Level 3 on the Archmage for 40.
이거
Got enough mana for the next Water Elemental summon here.
너무 기분 나쁘네.
And he's level 3 just because the footy died earlier.
끝나면 다행인데. 그럼 이게 뭐 테크라도 빠르죠.
40 was sloppy in 2 of these early games, but now he's looking really good.
나로 사냥하려고 하다가 3이네 하고서 그냥 집 와서 나무 캐는 거죠.
뭐야? 안 해도 되는 거였잖아. 자, 마찬가지로 프리스트 사오고 지금 프리스트가
터지고.
2기대 1기기 때문에 만화 관리 확실히 편하죠.
아 팜도 터져서 너무 기분 지금 이거 안 지으면 나중에 마킹 안 나옵니다.
자, 마나 슬링이 그나마
One of Mana Steel being used again, but it's only a level 1 Water Elemental right now that Sock can summon. It's a bit unimpressive.
그러니까 스부 사러. 이거 스부가 중요해요. 용병 같은 거 잘라주고 하려면.
그렇죠. 이게
Fortitude with the lead at the moment. Does he still have the Berserker, by the way?
해서 3렙도 안 되거든요.
Oh yeah, we can see it in the overlay. He still has a Berserker.
경치
Must be hiding somewhere. Looks like it's low HP right now. Ooh, both Archmages. Very hurt.
네.
약간 진짜 이거는 약간 좀 정말
That Shadow Priest right now, much needed.
포티튜드 상대로 이 세컨 마킹 전에 마킹 나오고 그냥 제가 볼 때 마킹 전에 2등 못 보면
Oh, AM turning around. Gotta be careful here with how you take these fights.
그렇죠. 아 이게 제가 아까 말씀드렸듯이 팜 터져서 돈도 없는데 돈 있어도 못 뽑아요 마킹.
포티튜드가
But 40 seems to have still a clear lead here. He's got the superior supply and levels. It's 3.1 versus 2.3 only. It's not even like Sock is super close to a level up.
승률이 80%가 넘을 거예요.
아 그렇죠. 진짜 그 정도는 될 겁니다.
The footy kill and the Bursey kill were huge.
팜이 막혀서 마킹
And especially the footy kill was really unnecessary by Sok. Normally he's always on point, always on top of his footy scouting.
마나스틸링 지능망토 들고 이제 여기 잡으면서 오는 거 받았으면은 마기로 보였거든요.
Forti wants to reclaim glory here, show the world again that he is indeed the best human mirror player in the world. Forti's been struggling lately against the Undead, which used to be his premier matchup. Very surprising to see that. And Sok's been picking up the slack. Item on the ground. Mantle again. Okay, this +8 int on the Archmage. That is really good.
저는 포티가 들어와서 먹고 포탈 이런 거 생각했는데
아 그렇죠. 근데 약간 사실 아크메이지 지능망토가
But still no level 3. He's a full level behind.
초반에가 정말 중요하고
That's not the way it's supposed to go.
이 티어 타이밍에는 힘삼이 더 나을 수도 있어요.
그렇죠. 사실
마킹 이제 템 주면서 마킹이
Now it's time to heal.
굳은 일은 마킹이 다 해야 되기 때문에
뒤로 갈수록
Huge value again from the regen scroll. And we might just be seeing the expo coming up. But Sok doesn't have the lumber for it, does he?
그런 상황이 됐어요.
Sok is later on the tier 2 buildings.
뒤늦게 따라가야 하는
He's lower on lumber.
차이가 좀 납니다.
Exactly why, I don't know.
이건 약간
Only now level 3.
진지하게 생각이 나지 않네. 지금 약간
He's got 14 peasants, so
탐 뚫려 있는
the lumber should be looking decent here
집까지 뚫려 있거든요.
네.
in just a short while.
일단 여기서 디보션. 아 지능망토 3개. 사실상 그러면 4지능망토 나왔는데요.
그렇네요.
4지능망토에 힘삼 하나. 아 룬드.
마킹이 오래
Rune
때문에
bracers are kind of useful to have now.
바로 있으네요.
Sok has triple
아크메이지가 불리한 상황을
triple int.
만회해 보려면은 슈퍼 플레이가 필요하기
Triple mantle of intelligence. Plus 11 int. That is pretty crazy.
아크메이지가 만들어낼 수 있을지.
36 intelligence on this Archmage.
그래도 폴을 이 될까요? 이게
Going with the Invis Harass. But Fortitude isn't far away, so he should be able to deal with this here before too long.
두기가 나오면
Oh.
모르겠는데 바로 가면
He's just right-clicking on the Town Hall. Oh, he's not even going for the peasants.
워터는 신이야.
That seems to be a big risk.
신이야.
근데 이게 뭐 텔레
Does he have enough damage here?
안될것 같아요 이게.
Oh, MK's showing up.
그냥 던져.
It's not enough damage, is it?
아 그냥 안전하게.
Here come the priests with a dispel. No, it is not enough.
그럼
The
속은
power build holds.
둘다 친구일 수도 있죠. 굳이.
Archmage has to TP.
그렇긴 하죠. 예. 아 그리고 지금 생각해 보니까 아크메이지 아이템이
Forti's Expo does finish.
지능 플러스 11이어서 세긴
And it's going to be done way before Socks.
감안을 했어야 됐네요. 지금 한 20.
Over a minute earlier.
20이거든요.
That is huge.
약간 지금
Sock with an uphill battle here.
있어요. 지금 밀리샤
네,
지금 뭐 열기 섞으면 진짜 약간
극한으로 땡기고 있어요. 멀티 안 따라가나요?
Oh, he's putting the peasants back.
이거 안 따라가고
It looks like he might not
따라가는
even
거는
try to expand.
제가 볼 때 늦었거든요. 그냥 맵 크니까. 이건 멀티
Forti's looking so good though.
따라가면서
He's already pushing into upkeep.
이거를 받으면서
He's going to be churning out breakers now.
해야 될것 같은데.
Over and over and over.
저는 솔직히 말하면은
안 먹는 건 너무 차이가 많이 나.
Sock is very tanky on his Mountain King. Found very, very durable items.
고치고
아니 근데
있어요.
아무리 그래도 안 고칠 리가 없지 않나요? 체력이 300 거기까지
예.
떨어졌는데. 그렇다고 지금 본진 플레이로 투셰퍼는 사실 깨도 손해예요.
그리고 이게 깨도 돌아오는데 한 세월이거든요.
저는
Level 4 Archmage as well. Perfect level up timings here for Forti. Bad position though. He's getting flanked from the other side with the militia.
혼자서 블랙스미스
I don't think he wants to fight here, does he?
레벨도 높고 아이템도
This seems a bit unnecessary. I wonder if he's going to regret this.
저는 그냥 눌러 앉았어.
Sapper! Oh, he's bringing in a sapper! But there was repair. There was repair on the town hall.
이게 제일 나았을 것 같거든요.
I don't think it's enough damage to take out the town hall. Show the town hall. Yeah, there's no way. It's more than half HP.
그럼 이제 뭐 포탈 타면 그만이긴 해요.
Archmage
보자.
has to TP away.
다 같이
Show the sapper. The sapper. It's not enough.
자, 이러면 품멘도 서비스로
A waste of money. Sock with a desperate attempt. Blowing up this expansion doesn't work. It's not that expensive. It's 215 on a sapper. But these resources were just wasted.
사실 이거는 약간 뭐
진짜 깨졌다고 하더라도
25 supply lead now. My lord. At one point, Sock here was up at match point. He had the 2-1 lead. But Forti is bringing it back strong. And Sock calls it. GG. For this day, Forti remains the king of Human Mirror.
제일 먼저 4강에 진출합니다.
Sock did make it close though. Good series. Back and forth. To be honest though, the games only got close when Forti made big mistakes in the early game. So, a statement of strength from the Chinese human player, I would say. Okay, so this is the semi-updated bracket. It was a 3-0 win for Sock versus Soen, then a 3-2 for Forti to make it in. This means qualified means these are qualified for the final playoffs, the top four, the final four, I should say. So Fortitude is in the final four now already with this win. And we should have 2 more matches for today. Kaho versus FoCuS, and then the winner against 1-2-0. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Okay. Next game coming up. I have to get some water real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys alone with the video feed here for just a minute. I'll be right back.
아마 전진 상점에 하려는 것 같고
고 선수는 저 위치에다가 많이 쓰더라고요.
네, 아마 그냥 그 배쉬스는 워터 엘리멘탈 먹고서 이제 골 사가지고 출발하지 않을까 싶긴 한데 올 클리어 할지 템만 빼먹을지 잘 모르겠어요. 여기가 어차피 주황색 빼먹고 바로 왼쪽에 1렙 장비도 빼먹을 수 있어서
저기서 1렙 장비를 먼저 먹고 워터 먹는 것도 가능하긴 하죠.
아 그게 동선이 효율적이겠네요.
네,
여차하면 오른쪽에 민첩 플러스 2책까지 노려보는 도박도 여기가 아마 2책 주거든요.
네네.
그래서 그렇게 할 수도 있지 않을까. 순식간에 오클러, 민첩의 슬리퍼, 민첩의 책 어떤가요?
어우 굉장히 아찔한데요.
아 근데 말씀하신 대로 동선을 그냥 저거 늑대 빨리 빼먹고 여기 잡는 게 낫겠는데요? 이게 상점이 오른쪽에 있어서
네.
근데 약간 배시가 생각보다 잘 터지네요. 아 윈도워크 쓸 걸 그랬나?
이 아이템이 첫 템이 굉장히 중요한데요. 오크 같은 경우에는 자 어택클러 성공적이고요.
아 근데 올 클리어를 할 거면은 뭐 이렇게 할 수도 있겠네요. 아 하지만 빨간 양말 좀 이상한 데로 왔어요. 포스 선수.
카우도 아이템 좀 떠줬고요.
데몬 1등상 모음집이죠.
그쵸 사실상.
오크 전에는 확실히 저 오크 반지가 좋은 게 어차피 이 친구가 평타 딜이 핵심이 아니라 지지는 게 핵심 딜이라서.
네.
Alright, alright, alright.
이제저는 전 무조건 클러가 1등이라고.
What do we have here?
반응 좋습니다, 카오.
We're gonna have
이게 클러 나온 거라서
first time Night Elf presenting today.
잘했어요.
It is Kaho going up against FoCuS. On the new map, Boulder Vale, by the way. Boulder Vale, the least playable when it comes to fast expansion from the new maps that we saw getting introduced. You know, over the last couple of years, we had maps like Tidehunters, Shattered Exile, Shallow Grave, couple of other maps I'm forgetting right now.
사야죠. 네, 샀어야죠.
Autumn Leaves.
어?
What else is there?
이게 사면은 돈이 좀
그러니까
안 맞아요.
텔포는 왜?
And all those are pretty good for expo play.
근데 이거 그냥
And Boulder Vale is the opposite. Boulder Vale is terrible for expansion. So this is very much a one base map.
좀 애매해요.
근데 저는 이렇게 사냥을 3렙까지 할 수 있으면은 사냥 골드가 있잖아요.
네.
그래서 충분히 전 부족하진 않을 것 같은데 이렇게 사냥을 할 수 있으면. 근데 이거 너무 기분 나쁘죠. 네, 3렙 때문에
Oh, perfect timing on the Blade Master there. Gets the steal.
코 선수가 최근 스틸 안 했어요.
둘.
너무 이미 이 게임 간것 같은데요.
Item already on the Demon Hunter though. Ring of Regen is really nice.
이거는 근데 딜교가 좀
Focus with the Berserker. Good additional... Oh! Wait a minute! Oh! Blade Master goes down! He was surrounded by the Agent of War! He thought with a speed scroll he could get away, but no, he could not.
그런트.
Shadow Meld
눈치 없는
saves the Archer as well. Oh, that's a bad start for Focus.
서로 더 큰 이득.
That also locks the Shadow Hunter in the altar. Yikes.
원원원. 이거 죽은 타이밍도 섀도우헌터랑 겹쳐서 그냥 망했죠. 버서커까지 샀는데.
Alright, Blade comes back from the tavern.
이거 나이트 엘프가 진짜
Expensive.
거의 초대박용으로 나왔거든요.
그래서 에너지 펜던트였더라면 또 이게 근데 솔직히 아쉬운 거는 그러니까 약간 오크는 그냥 아무 일만 없더라도 사실 이미 초대박 이득 그림이었는데 약간 내가 원래 사람의 욕심이 또 제어할 수 있는 게 아니다 보니까 이해는 합니다.
레벨.
여기 사립장 비전과 트루샤 땡드라 한번 보여주나요?
Pendant of Energy could be kind of nice for the Shadow Hunter later, but indeed, the Shadow Hunter is looking late.
슬퍼 사는 게 나은 것 같아요.
Demon already 3.5.
사실 깡 데미지 자체가 뭐 아이고 버서커 아픕니다. 포커 선수.
아파요. 크리까지.
진짜 아파요. 그리고 키포 오면은 인탱글 하나에 하나 아닌가?
Oh, Creepjack inbound.
키퍼
Keeper is looking for that entangle, and there it is. Easy kill on the grunt.
섀도우헌터 아이템 많이 좋아봐야.
Looking like a very, very good game for Kaho so far.
아냐가 문제인데. 좋지 않습니다.
섀도우헌터가 사실 원래 상점을 같이 사냥했어야 돼.
I like the int items being saved for the Shadow Hunter. That is really good. Starting the game with +9 int is amazing.
나이텔프 이제 이러면 동선 다 보고
그냥
가는 거죠.
압박해놓고 못 크게 하려는 것 같아요. 내가
Kaho going for a heavy tier 2 phase. Not at all rushing into bears. He's going heavy on dryads and upgrades and shop.
그쵸. 예.
완전
먼저
땡드라 할 것
해놓고
같진
할 것
않고.
같고. 근데 3티어 가게 지금 나무가 좀 빡빡하긴 한 게 6위습이거든요. 나무 위습이 좀 부족하긴 합니다.
근데 전 위습 이런 거 좀
There's no abolish yet here, but in a couple of minutes is going to be available. Another entangle, catches a grunt, another easy kill.
안 채워놓을 이유가 없거든요.
Got one ensnare available.
반응이 안 되는 것 같아요. 어느 정도 있는.
But Kao's just finding one kill after the next. Gonna have to TP out now. The next hex was about to be ready. Using the Keeper, but no danger there. Great escape by Kaho. Killed off a bunch of units, 2 grunts and a raider. And all he lost was a couple of wisps and I suppose a TP.
예, 그쵸. 생각보다잖아요. 생각보다.
끝나지 않았다지 뭐 사실 오크가 좋냐면 뭐 그런 거는 뭐
불마가 죽은 타이밍이 너무 치명적이었어요. 그것 때문에 섀도우헌터 타이밍도 밀려가지고 섀도우헌터 사냥도 못했고.
사실 이게 그거죠. 알타에서
At this point in the game, normally the Orc wants to be setting up the expansion.
사잔이 돈이 없어.
I wonder why FoCuS didn't veto this map. Like, much of this matchup seems to be all about the Tier 2 Orc Expo. And as mentioned earlier, this map is pretty terrible for Expo. Maybe Orcs should consider vetoing this in the future.
60드라 땡드라도 아니고 워메일도 없어서 헤드헌터 섞어줄 수도 없고요.
여기서 이렇게 지켜보고 있어도
Kaho now sitting at 50. He's got good upgrades, good levels and items. Next step might be tier 3 and then get to the bears finally.
사실상 헥스 하나밖에 없는데
Level 1 Shadow Hunter still. And now of course there's Dispel against the Hex.
레벨.
And Kaho's using it fast. This is just a slaughter, isn't it? Demon about to hit the level 4.
아,
No Dispel against the Entangle. Easy kill. Heal scroll is in. Kaho absolutely mopping the floor with FoCuS here. GG. Zero chance anymore. That hero kill, I guess, was lights out already.
오, 오늘 이 사지
Kaho here
쪽에
being given a gift
승리하고 있거든요.
on map number 1. But he's gonna have his map pick for map number 2 coming up next.
별다른 사건 사고가 없는 초반 그림일 것 같고요.
I'm just checking in at the same time with Flow TV, see if there's some show matches going on today. But looks like there isn't.
잘 안 나죠. 보통 이제 2티어 타이밍이나 좀 나고. 킬러.
Okie dokie.
아니면 되는 것 같아요. 그냥 처음에 나의
Here we go.
대본할 때.
Winner of this match, by the way, is going to face 1-2-0 for the last game of the day.
노빌이라는 1등상이 나오느냐 안 나오느냐가 좀 더 중요했던 것도 있던 것 같아요.
네. 두 경기 연속 클러 시작. 기분 좋게 시작할 수 있는 포커스.
그렇죠. 일단 저 피해 굶주린 갈고리가 나오느냐 안 나오느냐.
이게 처음에 서클릿 더스트를 두 개 다 사버리면
네.
홀업이 너무 늦어지거든요, 카고.
아, 근데 그거 하려고 지금 올라갔던 것 같은데 아 뺏겼네 하면 이제 U 버튼 누르겠죠. 아 이미 눌렀네요. 시야 들어오기도 전에.
그래서 처음에 서클릿을 안 사고 더스트만 사고 홀업을 누른 다음에 그 다음에 불마가 안 사는 쪽에 와서 뒤늦게 서클릿을 사는 게 홀업적으로 괜찮거든요.
FoCuS normally loves stacking up on items early on the blade, especially on this map. I've seen him do it many times before.
아 근데
You can also try, especially at nighttime, to go for the ogre
불마로도 되지
at the shop.
왼쪽으로 온 김에 이거는 무조건 다 뜨고.
But wisely, Kaho has a wisp parked there. He knows that FoCuS likes to go for these things. Good detonate as well.
뭐 죽었기 때문에
Prevents the experience.
물론 그냥 손해입니다.
But FoCuS bringing in the grunt. He is going to go for that snipe here.
베일포만 안 나오면 사실 이 교환이 나이트 엘프에게 크게 나쁜 건 아니긴 합니다.
Big heal potion here would be huge.
보면은 빼먹기는 하는데
Oh, and he gets it. Dude, I was casting last week, and FoCuS was getting a ton of big heal potions there as well. And that is such an insanely impactful item when it comes to the mid-game fights, Demon versus Blade.
약간 동선 낭비가 되는 것 같기도 하고요.
Auto mana steal is bad. That's going to be sold.
하면 안 되나요? 근데 왜 스프 안 사지?
But of course, it's a good amount of gold.
그럴까요? 저는 그냥 문을 하나 더 빨리 치는 게 나은
I guess that makes sense.
아하.
When it gets sold, you get the gold.
하는데
아니 근데 오크전은 뭐 굳이 필수로 생각 안 해도. 근데 뭔가 이렇게 미습이 디토하긴 했는데 나무가 하나,
8개 있어요.
넷, 다섯에서 일곱. 아 근데 생각해보니까 노비를 샀는데 스모까지.
Kaho creeping up pretty quick. Going for the Merc camp already. Using a lot of mana to creep this, so his Moon Juice situation is not looking great. I would love for him to go for a Priest here. Priest to get some more healing. He's almost level 3. Blade should have the chance to steal this here, and he does. That is a big steal. I wonder if he knows how big it is.
그 반대쪽에 있어서
Demon willing to use, or Blade rather, willing to use the heal potion. But that heal pot is now gone. The demon is getting back to the Moonwells. But the Moon Juice is pretty rough over here. Keeper and Lores coming. I wonder if Kaho's... If I was Kaho here, I would be going fast tier 3. I think with low HP demon, with low Moon Juice, I wouldn't be eager to fight here. I would want to take things slow, go tier 3, go for rejuve.
빨리 팔고 돈으로 바꾸는 게 낫고.
If I was him.
아이템 뜨면은 더스트 쓰기 아깝거든요. 아이템 복자고.
나오는 수밖에. 아니면 좀 쓸모없는 아이템이 나와서 나중에 주워도 되게끔.
아 더스 쓴 거 너무 아까운데.
팀3 나온 거죠 지금?
네, 아 저는 근데 이거는 혹시 이 타이밍에 불마 배제해도
Ooh, Scourge Bone Chimes. There we go. FoCuS is finding some really good items this game.
좋은 다음에 키퍼
Claws, Scourge Bone Chimes, and also the big heal potion.
들고 여기
Of course, that one's gone already.
아니야
이게
새 걸로 다시
없으면은
사오겠다.
FM 팔고
Is he gonna keep the pendant? No.
아 서클릿. 아
That'll be sold.
진 않네요.
Going for another circlet.
오는 게 더 중요하거든요.
And we're going tier 3. This time, no heavy tier 2 Dryad phase on map number 2.
저 근데 오크가 여기서 쿠에리나 데마우스
It can be very hard for the orc to find out exactly what he's facing.
원하는 아이템이거든요.
Is it fast tech bears? Is it heavy dryads? Sobi Mask, normally always a dream item, but Keeper plus Demon, one of the few hero combos that doesn't appreciate the mana regen so much. That one likely to be sold later. And the next step for FoCuS should be expansion. With an elf is going tier 3 bears, you want to get up the expo and then play the 2 base advantage. Late Master seeing only 2 Dryads out so far should realize, even without seeing the main base, that this is indeed tier 3.
아이고 그냥 숨었다가 다시
어? 트렌트? 이게 땡들하면은 트렌트가 괜찮을 것 같은데.
I wonder if he's going to keep the Sobi on the Keeper.
근데
Is that really worth it?
이게 타이밍도 아니고 이미
Oh, ring plus 5? Was that ring plus 5? Yeah, right. Really good on the Demon. Really good.
맞나요?
Plus 9.5 armor now on the Demon Hunter.
지워라. 인탱글도 지워라. 리즈도 지워라. 다 지울 수 있겠어?
소리버스
걸까요?
나온 김에 그걸까요 혹시?
아 어제 만화가 여유가 있다.
Late Master here creating space.
늦었고요 이건.
트렌트 같은 친구는 오히려 샤먼한테 좋지 사실 저기 이런 광역 디스펠한테 좋지는 않거든요. 이게 개체수만 많고 몸이 약한 애라.
Big level up here for the Demon Hunter as well. Gets a level 4 just in time. Quite often the Night Elves will set up the next Moonwell, like we see here, get up to 60 supply, and then go for the push. And that push is basically all in. If he takes out the Orc expansion, Kaho will likely win. If FoCuS holds, FoCuS will win this game.
너무 인구수가
Expansion still not done here for a little while. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the blade, by the way. What is that damage? Holy hell.
찍는다던가 하면 되는데.
That is plus 22 without Kodo. But only level 1 crit. Level 2 crit here would be huge.
클로가 굉장히
Oh, he's gonna sell something for a heal scroll. No, don't do it.
뱀피 있어서 한 대 치면 체력이 거의 한 10씩 차거든요 지금.
자, 50 깨면서 들어갑니다 나이텔프. 아니 오크 안 깼거든요. 못 깼거든요.
그렇죠 지금 인구수도 아직
The burrow for FoCuS seems to be a little bit late. He can't go into upkeep just yet.
지금 버로가 그렇게 중요한 거 같진 않아요. 차라리 그
Waiting for the Great Hall to finish.
멀티 쪽에 상점을 하나 더 짓는다도.
Supply lead on Kaho right now. He's got 2 more units coming in.
생산 기지가 3개라서 홀 완성되면 따다닥 찍으면 되거든요.
Bringing wisps also for the detonates. 1 heal scroll on the Orc. None on the Night Elf.
70까지 뚫린다고 해서 지금 70을
Wait.
갈수 있는 상황이 아니기 때문에.
He does. Wait.
일단 돈이
There's no Thorns aura. It's Treants on the Keeper. That's pretty unusual.
아, 이거는 좋네요.
만화번 그 캔슬 못
He's harassing the peons with it.
트렌트가
That's pretty good.
굉장히 좀 도움이 되는데요.
It's gonna force FoCuS's hand sooner or later.
근데 오크가 여길 뚫고 갈 순 없고
Disenchant is very good against Treants though.
돌아가면 그 전에 홀이
FoCuS is waiting for his 2 units to reinforce the Kodo and the Walker.
그냥 뽑고 그냥 나 갑니다 하면 그 순간부터 오크는 완전히 미래가 없어.
And it's a stare down right now.
싸움을 이겨야 된다는 건데.
Keeper gonna pick up a heal scroll, maybe. Ah, no, it was invuln.
60까지 다음 코도 기다렸다가 아마 한번 승부를 보지 않을까. 지금 봤는데 워커가 어댑트가 안 되는
There's the walker.
건가요?
I gotta get the door real quick, guys. Sorry, be right back.
아 대참사인데요 이거는.
잠깐만요. 이제 눌렀어요. 이거 놓친 거죠.
그쵸 디스펠을 딱 하려고 눌렀는데 디스펠이 안 되네 뭐지?
혹시 전판의 게임이 약간 멘탈에 영향이 간 건지
예.
아니면 이거 그냥 그 링크라도 마구잡이로 써야죠. 만화
그쵸,
남았습니다.
무한 링크라도 해야 될 것 같아요. 무한 링크. 내 링크는 끝나지 않아.
그래서 변신 전에
자 뒤에서 클레러티 꿀 바르고 이런 거 다 해야 되고요.
그렇죠. 아 불만 체력 쭉쭉 삽니다. 뱀피도 있겠다.
이게
버렸고
안 됐어가지고
그래 이게
살 돈 없어요.
Goddamn Christmas deliveries. And it wasn't even for me. It's not my fault, guys. Ooh, Blade. Almost dead at the shop. I missed the whole fight. Ooh, invo potion. Jesus.
이게 어댑터가 있었더라면
Focus down in supply.
근데 이거는 이미
Demon Hunter finding more kills.
너무 많이 가서
Now out of mana.
포탈이라도 뺄 수 있나요?
Kaho close to a double level up as well. But we got one heal wave.
이게 돈을 캐면서 막았으면은 또 모르겠는데.
Oh, GG though.
카우가 2대0 앞서갑니다.
Well, I was just in time to see that. Kaho takes the 2-0 lead. Three match points now for the Chinese Night Elf. FoCuS staring down towards the lower bracket on the precipice.
그 말이 생각이 나네요. 오크 껴있는 게임이 빠르다. 왜냐면 요즘 잘 뽑는
Let's see if this next map can at least do better for him.
그냥 반지 사는데 용돈
보태야죠. 보태야죠.
Turtle Rock it is.
창 비울 겸 파는 게 낫지 않았을까 싶은데 저걸로 뭔가 재미를 볼 수 있는.
I feel like this map is so much better for Night Elves these days.
본진에서 갱판을 하겠다. 그냥 눌러 앉으면서 실제로 지금 이거 세 번째
The fact that he can always go for the ogre creep is so big.
늦었기 때문에
이거 죽었죠 아쳐 그냥 죽었죠. 사과.
Big Master with one early kill. Might be. Oh, he's gonna get the cancel as well. Ooh. Very effective, very aggressive early game from the Blade Master.
디토해야죠 이거는 그냥 해야죠 욕심이죠.
Is there a spot to hide the wisp? No, there isn't.
맞딜 해볼 만하죠.
Gets level 2, gets a critical strike. Those slippers, man, those slippers are so good.
이거 지금 이런 상황에서는 지능망토 내려놓고 물 마시기 이런 것도 안 되거든요. 이거 워낙 급하죠. 쉽지 않아요, 진짜.
늦지 않게 지었고. 꿀을 많이 사와서 그런지 그냥 계속 그냥 캔슬 되든 말든 조금씩 회복시키는 데 쓰고 있는 포커스입니다.
이게 만화본으로 캔슬하는 게 손해예요. 이거 지금 그리고 원래 이게 밤딱 될때 문이 완성돼야 되는데
A rather uncomfortable start for Kaho. He was able to rely also in many of these games on a fast level 3 Demon Hunter. Now this seems a lot harder. I guess nowadays on the map where you can creep the ogres always, you get a fast level 2 for the demon, but level 3 is still very tough. If the orc is right there to bother you, which FoCuS here is. The Archer plus Wisp kill were huge for him. Without those he wouldn't have been level 2. Kaho there maybe a bit slow on the detonate. And that's more archers in trouble. Not forgetting about the dust. Gets another kill. Man, this is terrible for Kaho. So much moon juice lost as well. The Demon Hunter always a little too hurt to properly fight the orc units. Here in these small skirmishes, the grunt normal damage is super good against the demon.
옛날에 하던 그 세컨 나가시 올인 같은 거요?
근데 오크가이도 지금 없어요 뭐가. 그렇죠.
3 archer kills, and a wisp, and a Moolah cancel. FoCuS with the perfect early game. He's going to take out the Ancient of War as well, further limiting the creep options for the elf. Okay, this has to be FoCuS's game. Surely.
카우가 못한 건가? 이거 잘 모르겠네.
Perfectly has the right number of heal salves as well to heal up on the way home.
옛날 맵은 저는
Oh, hiding invis.
그가
Wait.
나이트가 좀 필벤 같은 맵이었는데
But the demon alone can't really creep this. I guess he would need some archer support.
나이트가 훨씬 좋은 것 같거든요. 그러니까 나이트가 유리해졌다라고는 정확하게 모르겠는데 지난 버전보다 훨씬 할만해요. 그러니까 승률 자체가 좀 올라간 느낌이에요.
확실히 2렙이 보장되니까.
네, 처음에 무조건 2렙 장비
With the keeper now here. Treants first. Ooh, so there's no entangle to fear.
그래서 오플록을 팔지 않은 이유를
So there's zero risk when it comes to a creepjack.
이 없으니까 그냥 밀어내고 내가 먹겠다.
아.
인테그리 없는데 어떻게 막을
Next
거야?
first, of course. Only level 1 mana burn.
도 없지.
And the demon really isn't all that tanky. Got no ring, no circlet.
그런트
3 points around there on the grunt for a short moment with the help of the creeps.
혹시나 했는데. 근데 이거
Yeah, this is such a relaxed early tier 2 phase, since there's no entangle.
근데 이게 너무
먹는 게 낫죠, 뭐라도. 회복의 반지.
Ring of Regen.
좀 둘 다 팔만.
You guys know I love that item.
지금
지금
당장
힐링도 없어서.
Oh, yoink!
깻잎이야,
One last hit stolen from the keeper.
깻잎 지금 셉니다.
Almost got another one.
맞네요, 깻잎 세네요.
세요. 예. 이제는 그림자방도 팔 때가 되지 않았나요?
그림자 방토는 팔만한 것 같아요. 그
네, 이제는-
버스트랑 같이.
네. 아까랑 다른 점이라면 지금 이터니티 갈 여유. 아 이거는 그냥 드라 할 것 같네요.
Heal scroll picked up for focus as well. Heavy investment here early on tier 2 for the items. 400 gold going into those two.
너무 편해졌는데요.
He sold some items as well.
챔피언 출발했네요. 예, 멀티하겠다.
아, 불마 아이템이 살짝 부실할
Late Master's
수
looking
있어요.
good.
갈수록 이게
Ring of the Archmagi.
없어요, 아이템을.
Lots of bonus stats now on the Orc first hero.
3대 0은 용납하지 않겠다. 아 그리고 제가 이거 몰랐는데 이게 원래 여기가 버서커였잖아요. 스타팅이 보니까 트래퍼로 바뀌었더라고요.
Ring of Regen also good on the demon, but Ring of Regen is especially good when you're tanky already,
옆에
and then you can heal up the tanky hero slowly. This demon isn't very tanky. He doesn't have rings of protection, he doesn't have circlets, doesn't have agi items. Gets a Sobi mask, which is, again, normally great, but for Night Elves,
많이 봤네요.
little less impactful.
이 미모를 잃으면 부담 없이 킬 수 있죠.
Terrific position for focus right here. He's got 3 raiders as well to play with. But right now he's not trying to get too aggressive here. Seems to be respecting Kaho still, the first 2 maps. Of course, going to the Night Elf. This certainly looks like he's gonna have to TP out.
억지로 대본 점사하면 도전이 없어서.
아, 그 포탈.
And the Orc Expo is coming up, almost halfway finished.
1, 1업 최후에 올인할 것 같죠.
그쵸. 이제 한방 올인밖에는 답이 없다.
이건 좋습니다. 아 근데 이것도 콜 은근슬쩍 캔슬 안 지면 사냥할 때가 아니라 지금 4시로 돌진해야 될 거.
근데 이게 지금 확실하게 있는지는 모르니까. 아, 민책은 먹고 가야 되는데요.
그래, 약간 하나가
Scroll the Beast.
약간 쉐온도 뭔가 되게 애매한.
Probably useless against Math Dryads.
네, 레벨이 좀 부족하고 좀 꿀도 없어서 정비 시간도 꽤 오래
I guess so.
아 근데 이러면
하고 50분 깼어요 그냥 화끈하게.
이러면 후속 그냥 헤드헌터 코도 찍은.
Kaho never went tier 3 this game. It's just mass Dryads.
아 그래 이게 드라이어드가 문제가.
Focus at identifying it pretty well. He's going Headhunters for additional piercing damage.
3렙 쉐온으로 정비할 수
Big Invul potion found. Ooh, baby. That is always fantastic on a Blade Master.
오긴 했습니다 드라이어.
Big Invul, and then slather a heal salve on top for some free healing.
이거 3 못 찍고 가요? 그러면
어허.
Shadowhunter almost 3. 1 or 2 Dryads would be enough. Here we go. It's all in from Kaho. Supply even. Peons basically taken out right away.
저것도 그냥 드라이드 하나 빨리 다루고 시작하는 게 좋았을 것 같은데 그것도 안 됐고요.
Wiz coming in for the detonates. A little bit of mana burned.
아 진영도
There's only going to be one disenchant here.
들어가가지고
Scroll the Beast used, but quickly dispelled on basically everything. Kodo Beast comes in. Gets off a good Devour as well. Blade Master item still looking good. And the Demon Hunter already out of mana. But he's got a big mana potion. Okay, there we go. Round 2 for Immolation.
그래도 막나요?
Speed scroll on focus. Dryads now basically all out of mana because of the mass dispel.
아 이제 쉽지 않아.
근데 진짜 이게
Kodo Beast gonna be taken out.
싸움 시작이 너무 안 좋긴 했거든요. 일찍
Focus
오면
does have fast reinforcements here. They're coming in, streaming in from the main base.
키워놓은
Heal potion on the Demon Hunter. He's now completely out of potions. The Dryad count isn't looking so great anymore either. Piercing damage on focus now very low, but he's got the blade still. He's got the grunts still. And the demon has to TP away.
드라이드가 업그레이드는 진짜 잘 돼 있는데.
네.
Lots of losses for focus, sure.
아
But he can rebuild pretty well.
물이 다.
찍어야 됩니다. 버스.
카우 선수는 그냥 계속 가야죠.
네, 계속 가야 되는데 오늘 다 마셔도 풀피가 안 돼요.
Serpent wards would be great to have here.
아 근데 이게
But I guess the tome a little too far away and a little too expensive right now.
한번 더 사서 마지막
Oh, Blade got another circlet. Look at those stats on the Blade Master. So good.
근데 뭐 대세 그러니까 불마템이 안 좋았으면 조금 위험했을 것 같긴 해요. 확실히.
네.
진짜 위험했을 것 같아요. 이게 불마템이 너무 좋아서.
아 여기도 책을 안 먹었네. 진짜 책을 독서를 별로 안 좋아하네요.
Oh, Blade can get 2 kills here for free. Bonk, 1 and 2.
가두기.
Losing a lot of HP though, thanks to the Entangle Focus Fire.
아 근데
There's the Invo Potion, Heal Wave.
느낌이 달라요.
Oh, he didn't bring Heal Salves. Focus forgot about the Heal Salves. That is
네, 이거 좀 불려줘야 될 것 같고요.
a little bit improper. But whatever, Blade is almost full HP regardless.
책안 됩니다.
The Heal Wave was good enough, and the demon is dead. GG.
1대2로 한 점을 만회합니다.
And Focus gets one step closer. Not the clean sweep here by Kaho. That would have been a little bit painful. Of course, a loss here wouldn't mean elimination yet. There is still going to be a lower bracket. In fact, we know that Labby and Lawliot and Sok are down there already waiting. Alrighty. Kao's gonna have his map pick though next. And that is Autumn Leaves. Is there no sound anymore? Ah, there it is.
많이 끄더라고요.
Okay.
초반에 위습 두면서 이득 볼 수 있는 게 좀 있어서 그런지.
Ring of Protection, there we go. Demon Hunter already starting off with better items than on the previous map where he got no rings. A little bit unlucky maybe. Found absolutely no tank items.
오.
And those tank items are so damn important.
아 이것도 괜찮은 것 같아요. 원래 통상 약간 저 상점 오른쪽에 초록색 잡거나 그랬는데
네.
아 드디어 클러가 나오지 않았어요.
Interestingly, here is going mana burn first and not evasion. I always thought evasion was better for the Moonwell management.
에다가 건틀렛 탱킹은 진짜 확실합니다 이번 판.
Quick level 2 for the demon here.
이게 시너지라는 게 또 있긴 해서 아이템이.
네.
That must have been a strength tome, right? He's got 23 strength now. Didn't exactly see it.
아 이게 분해 소모량 때문에 일부러 만화본. 근데 만화본 2번 쓰면 그냥 이몰 키고 올 클리어하는 게 낫지 않나요?
글쎄요.
네, 만화본 2번 쓰면 만화가 100인데 그냥
Late Master using that speed scroll very early. He stole the circlet already. I guess now he's going to go for a dust. He would love to take out 3 archers again in the early game. Although I doubt this time he's going to have it so easy.
가보고요.
약간 올 클리어하고
남은 찌꺼기.
은근슬쩍
네, 찌꺼기.
멀티 체크할 겸 있으면은 내가 뒷거기. 근데
약간 좀 헤매고 있는 동안에 불마가 짜잘한 거 좀 잘 챙겼죠.
Blade Master satisfied taking out the scraps here so far.
좀 다음 동선이
Oh, Kaho thinking about going for... Wait. Somebody's going for mercenary pull.
빼려고 하다가
네. 이위습도
Do we have mercs?
갑자기 막 무너지고 있는데요.
Not really.
카호.
3 archers and 2 grunts so far, the only units we have on the field. And of course, Kaho is again going for dryads. And bears. This is always what we see every game these days.
계속해서, 비보가 들리고 있습니다. 카호.
1 archer being sacrificed here with a bit of a distraction. The Demon Hunter solo creeping gets the next item.
아 근데 이거는 안 치는 게 낫죠.
사냥은 얼추
Ooh, Blade almost in time for the steal. Getting the Bursey would have been huge. That guy gives a ton of experience.
그렇죠. 빼야죠. 사실 저 포커스 선수가 그냥 아처를 바로 칠 줄 알았는데
Good game sense by Kaho. He knows the Blade is around. Doesn't want to give him that last hit too easily.
쫓아갔으면은 하나 더 잡았을 것 같은데.
이번 게임은
이승엽. 아이고 이러면 죽었죠. 확정킬이죠. 하이드 해야죠. 더스트 빼야죠.
이번엔 근데
2 archers go down,
때문에
but one of them denied.
빠지면서 피가 조금씩 갈릴 수밖에 없긴
And the
해요.
Demon now almost level 3 with good items.
이미 약간 이게 짜잘짜잘한 거긴 한데
Kaho again gonna have to make the decision. Is he gonna go fast into bears? Or is he gonna rather try to stay heavier on dryads?
그죠. 나이트 엘프는 손해 봤는데 오크는 손해 본 게 아예 없긴 합니다.
그렇죠. 투비스
자, 여기서 한번
끝내버리겠다.
선택을 했는데
Oh, double beast fury this time by FoCuS.
발견이 아직
This is supposed to be the perfect counter against the mass dryad play.
되고 있는 상황이기 때문에
그렇죠. 저거는 왼쪽에 있는 거는 무조건 안 보였을 거라서
네네.
이 중앙을 나이텔프가 먹을 수 이게 아처가 또 2개가 죽어서 사냥 속도가 생각으로 안 나오긴 하거든요. 가운데 이게 데몬이 들어가서 임무를 써줘야 DPS가 나오거든요.
그렇죠.
윈드워크 만화가 좀 있으면 차는데 불마가 쓰고 가볼지 가보나요?
먹고 봐봐요.
사냥 속도 진짜 빠르긴 하다. 먹기니까. 아 거짓말 치지 마. 이거 투아처 있었어.
Oh, Blade Master Creep Jack! Got the steal! Arc of Reincarnation!
아처 안 죽었으면
Perfect timing here for FoCuS. Very well done. Oh man, that's a huge deal.
그리고 왜 이렇게
Hex on the Bursey as well. That one is disabled here for a good while. Speed scroll, not able to save the Raider, but can take out the Bursey. That would be still a big kill to get back here. Grunts are chasing after it.
기회 있을 거. 근데 앙크 나와서
And Snare wears off. Now it's the Shadow Hunter in trouble. Oh, Ankh passed though. Shadow comes back
살렸어요.
from the dead. Takes a TP to get away for Kaho, and now he's really hurt.
일단 이게 문제가 그래도 이터니티 그냥 눌렀네요 그냥. 투비스인 거 같은데?
It's gonna take all the moon juice
그러면
to heal up again.
중간 타이밍을 어떻게 넘기느냐?
그렇죠.
And Kao's going tier 3 here, not staying on Dryads for the entirety of the mid game.
가지고 게임해야 되거든요. 지금 나오고 있는 거 나오면은 인구수가 아예 막혔기 때문에
이거 템을 먹고 들어가고 싶을 텐데요.
근데 맞나요?
Despite no level 3 Demon Hunter, Kaho is looking pretty confident here, ready to contest the next middle camp. Doesn't want to give this big item away to FoCuS as well after he got that Ankh.
이거 인스네어 걸리면 못 도망가거든요.
그렇죠. 여기서 딱 안 주는 선에서 잘 흘려 보내야 되는데
네.
아니면 시간이를 많이 끌던지요. 이거 약간 근데 하드리쉬 해주는 거 아니지 생각 잘 해봐야 됩니다.
It's the big Wildkin, of course, that holds the item.
본인이
Normally, though, when you're taking to tier 3 in the tier 2 phase, you're going to be rather weak, so this is usually where you can't do that much.
힘내겠다.
Demon Hunter caught. Can he get the kill on the Demon? With the mass and snare, that would be absolutely huge. There's no invul on him. Now he sees the opportunity, and the Demon is surrounded. Ooh, Kaho maybe staring a bit too much. moving out on the map and getting heavily punished. The first hero goes down. There was a level up for the Blade as well. It's going to lose the Burzy as well.
예, 이리 봐야 됩니다. 안 보면
Kaho maybe
지로 봐야 돼요.
with the wrong decision of contesting the middle without a TP. He could have just played it more passive. Could have crept the gold mine, could have crept the consumable on his side. That was big losses.
아, 이터니티 되고 이게 마스터
And FoCuS is coming back for more.
아,
Raiders with the end snare ready, looking for the next catch. It's the GNL bear.
리조네이션이 왜 못 썼죠? 손은 들었었는데.
Looks like we're going to a third map here, aren't we?
좀 썼으면 조금 더 버텼을 텐데
그러게요.
피해가
이
너무 큽니다.
드라이어들이 살아갔을 수도 있었을 텐데.
네.
One Dryad gets away, but it's still a lot of kills for FoCuS. Only thing missing is an expansion.
버틸만 하고요. 이거는 알타는 부수기 어렵고.
도고부 사나요? 아, 곰을 안 찍고 도고부 사네요.
And now Moonwell's in jeopardy as well. Thanks to the Raiders, we have 4 Raiders now on the field.
건 됐는데 곰이
Kaho has to get a hero kill on the Blade Master.
곰이 없네. 진짜 곰이
Only way to get back in this game, really.
뽑을 수 있는 인구수가 없습니다. 자,
Devastating
쫓아가야
damage.
되는데요, 카오는. 쓰고 있는 데몬이라서.
It is gonna be 2 Raiders falling at least. At last, Demon hits level 3.
더 잡긴 해야
And the Dryads might be able to get more.
있으면 그런 탄기를 확실하게 잡아줘.
The slow poison.
다시 합류하면 나이텔프 지지 않나요?
다시 돌아서.
Okay, hold on. That's a lot of losses all of a sudden. And of course, there's still no expansion for the Orc player.
힐스로 한번 잘 살렸어요.
Oh, that Raider survives. Just 1 hit from death. Good heals himself now.
이거 회복이 안 돼요.
Healing him up again.
힐링 포션만으로 밖에는
Kaho still supply blocked, waiting for the Moonwells to finish and lift the block.
인구수가 안 되거든요. 지금.
Needs to make another Moonwell, actually.
정말 쑥대밭이거든요 지금 본진이.
네.
아, 이 지금 11분에 인구수 50이 안 뚫려 있는 게임이 이게 흔하지가 않은데.
그렇죠.
Kaho playing defense right now. It's a scary game at the moment. No invul, no TP, low supply. Sure, he's tier 3, but he's not enjoying the big, strong tier 3 army yet.
아, 약간
저도 한 대. 네.
Throw the Beast could be actually pretty good here. There's not enough Dryads to dispel everything.
50대 37에 0 레벨도 훨씬 높습니다. 포커스가.
그리고 아이템도 너무 뭐가 없죠. 키퍼 지금 멜론빵 하나 딱 들고 있는데,
네, 그게 전부예요.
네 진짜 그냥 딱 뛰어나서. 아, 제 생각에 약간 중앙 배치보다 그냥
네.
자기 거 롤 오버샷 바로 먹었어야 되지 않을까 싶긴 해. 사실
Okay, FoCuS now with the expansion, but
있었으면은 저는 좀 몰랐을
by
것
that point, Kaho should be able to have made it to 50 supply. But FoCuS is building a little gold bank here already, sitting at 50.
잘 나오긴 했어요.
So he might be able to get to 60 very soon. Still a very good position for FoCuS here. Doesn't have the craziest damage items on the Blade Master, but a good, solid army. With more and more Kodos. Colin for life with the resub. Thank you very much.
천천히 이제 조이고 있는 포커스.
I think I also missed Fummel P earlier with the resub. Thank you, thank you.
편안하게 하고 있어요. 편안하게. 나이텔프가 이제
FoCuS is looking very ready here.
엎어질 때 50유지하면서 공방 2업까지 찍고 엎어지거든요.
He knows with the expo coming up, time is on his side.
방일업이고
He can get prepared for when Kaho is going to be striking.
근데 뭐 약간 또 쌓인 돈이 있어야 되는데
And that will have to be soon. Very soon.
부족하거든요. 이게 한 70까지는 무조건 가야 되는데
Kaho thinking about going to the red camp, but can he really?
이겼던 스프링타임을 생각해
Doesn't have a staff, doesn't have an invuln, or even a heal scroll, or a TP, nothing.
딱 서 있었거든요.
No
멀쩡하게.
consumables of any kind.
근데 지금 게임은 레벨도 더 높고 인구수도 더 높고
2 more bears coming,
지금 그냥
and that's gonna have to be enough.
돈 뭐 이런 거 아무것도 없고 그냥
The really cool thing about this map, if you're playing expansion like this, is
포션 같은 거좀
you're building the shop already ahead of the main base, so now the shop is kind of between expo and main.
이탈할 방법이
Really neat.
있기는 해요. 보존이 없어서 이탈했다는 얘기
So if it comes to a fight close to the expansion, the Shadowhunter can always go over there
안 되고요.
and pick up some more items from the shop.
무적도 없어요.
그냥 눌러 앉겠다. 근데 이거
Speaking of shop, the one thing FoCuS doesn't have so far is heal scrolls. I'm sure he's gonna get one here.
말이 안 되거든요, 이거는.
그렇죠.
어쩔 수 없으니까 눌러 앉는 건데.
지금 포탈도 없어서 포탈도 항상 사갖고 가야 되고 데몬터가 혼자 어디 나갈 수도 없습니다.
What is Kaho waiting for?
누른 다음에 문에 잡고 8번 눌러도
He's taking a sweet time, sitting at 50 supply. Maybe FoCuS right now thinking to himself, well, if you're not going to be attacking me, then let me do you the favor. Let me attack into your base.
그리고 역전이 나오려면은 그런 게 있어요.
And that is a big-ass orc army.
킹이 되는
70 supply. The horde
상황은 실수
marching forward.
나올 수가 없어요, 이게 막.
지금 이거 포탈 그 있긴 있습니다.
Kaho wants to get the red camp here, and then TP home finally.
아이템 있는
Good
게
item.
좋은데요.
Ancient Django of Endurance. But 2 Moonwells taken out. Now he's supply blocked again. And the shop falls.
인구 차이는 꽤 많이 나거든요. 지금 우리가 포탈만 있으면은
Scroll the beast. Alright. Big damage increase, but also some wisps coming out for the detonates. We have 3 Kodos.
사실
1 so far with the snack.
그전에 지기도 어렵고
2 still hungry.
영웅 죽어도 가는 길에 그냥 사서 빼줘도 됩니다. 80을 깼어요.
Such a big army for FoCuS here. My goodness. 2 raiders do go down though, but still the supply lead is speaking a clear language.
있긴 해요. 디테일.
I think 1 Kodo could still devour.
만화가 엄청 많은데
Yep, there it is.
자, 리즈본이
That one got a little dryad snack that's more of a light meal compared to the heavier bears. 1 Kodo being killed off rudely before the tasty meal was digested. The magic damage here from the walker is also very good against the bears. Not so good against the heroes, but very good against the bears. Ooh, blade? Yo, wait a minute. No way, no way. Surely not. Surely not. Oh, if the Kodo dies, the bear returns. Kodo is dying. Uh-oh.
지금 리즈본
Uh-oh.
정도
No way.
잘 못
No
풀고
way.
워커스
Oh no,
하는데
FoCuS. Oh no. Oh no.
지금이라도 이제
Did he just throw this game away?
아직 유리하긴
Losing the blade?
데모 5직전입니다.
Uh-oh.
지금 템창 확인할 수 있으면은 키퍼 점사하면 되긴 하거든요.
Supply is almost dead even.
상황이 사람이 당황하면 안 보인단 말이에요.
There's really not much damage against the Demon Hunter right now.
진짜 아무거나
He's got raiders and walkers.
그냥 키퍼 클릭 딸깍 해놓으면 되거든요.
It's the blade who has to do the damage against the demon, but the blade has no damage items.
많으니까
네.
좋네요.
Oh, big mana burn. Shadowhunter now low mana, but he's got the double mana potion.
레이더만 나오면 될 것 같아요.
세돈토 지금 만화 포지션
Hero focus right now. Onto the shadow. Mana potion in. Where's the disenchant against the entangle?
다섯 방 있는데요.
Where's the disenchant? Oh! Shadow! No! Oh my god, double hero kill. Ah. Blade Master now has to do it alone.
해주시면 안 될까요?
No way. Oh, FoCuS. Oh, FoCuS with a big time fumble.
저 친구 하나가
Can he still win this? Can he still win this?
빠져 있나요? 왜?
Shadowhunter's back. He's got a mana potion. Has to use it. There it is. Kodo Beast. Gonna be taken out. Keeper over at the shop. Almost level 5 now on him. Demon's been level 5 for a while. FoCuS has some decent gold still. Going for the Zeppelin. That one's getting purged and slowed. Keeper in trouble. Invo Potion is on him. He might need to use it here in a moment. Another kill! Entangle! Disenchant and load up. FoCuS with the last second save. Double Orb of Venom. So much damage from these heroes. No way! Crash and burn! The blade is dizzy. He's trying to get away with the speed scroll, but the mana burn is huge again. Oh my god. This was a 20 supply lead. Oh, FoCuS. Oh, my lordy. 5-5 heroes. Yeah, the problem in this matchup really can be that if you don't find damage items on the Blade Master, you have nothing to kill the demon. But even with bad items, FoCuS could have won this game. FoCuS should have won this game. Heavy overextension into the Knight of main base. You can go for the super heavy push and fight into the main if you really want, but you need to have at least 2 heal scrolls. And I think he only had 1. Ideally 3 heal scrolls. Oh boy, oh boy. FoCuS, that was supposed to be his map. This was supposed to take us to a 5th decider. But no sir. With that, FoCuS losing, dropping into the lower bracket. And Kaho advances to face 1-2-0. Alrighty. Kaho normally has a really good matchup against Undead. I would say Life is still the best. Life is the Giga Demon in this matchup. But let's see what we're going to be getting here. Night Elves recently have been going more and more for the small green camp creep, interestingly. They want to be able to pick up the item immediately with a Demon Hunter, and then instantly go over for Harass in case that Undead is playing Fast Expo.
카오는 견제에 좀 올인을 할 생각이고요.
Demon Hunter versus DK should be heroes played in every single map here. Last best of 5 for the day. Acolyte pull. Oh, gotta make sure not to deny anything here, and nothing is denied. Kaho picks up the item. Slippers. Perfect start. Lawlight losing his mind that it's slippers. Oh my god, he says. 1-0 is not going for the instant expansion. Taking things slow, himself only going for the green. He also finds his dream item with the Mantle of Intelligence. Demon Hunter can get level 2 over here at the green camp, but he's going to lose a lot of HP doing this. Claws of attack. And you can see he's down to 300 hit points, roughly. Of course, the question is 1-0 still going to go for the Expo? And the answer is no. 1-0 is just playing one base. Very rarely seen, I feel, from him in this matchup. Oh, misclick on the coil. Ooh, whoa. That's very sloppy. I mean, it's just one ghoul dying after the tech already started. It's not the end of the world, but it is very unnecessary. All the mana gone already. And the ghoul almost dying here. Demon Hunter. Oh, he goes a bit too far. That's going to be the TP forced. Ooh, really greedy. Oh, gets the kill. 13 hit points. That is totally worth it. 2 ghoul kills for a TP. I would say that's well worth it for the Night Elf player.
네, 손해보고 싶지 않다.
But it takes a lot of moon juice to heal this again. He lost all HP and mana.
것 같은데
네,
그냥 나는 나무 캡니다.
네가 알아서 타겠지.
예. 약간 배 쨌는데 배 쨌어요.
1-0 here finding really good items. Mantle and gloves.
진짜 손해 보는 게임인데 땅 안 샀어요 120.
Oh,
돌아가죠. 아초.
oh, great Archer Scout. Great Archer Scout. He's got an Acolyte still. The Scouting Acolyte. 1-0 is thinking about expanding on the way to Tier 2. This is a classic ladder game. If you want to get MMR on ladder, this is how you do it. You fight with a Demon Hunter early, you wait until he retreats and heals from the Moonwells, and then you expand. And 80% of Night Elves never realize what's going on because they're never properly scouting. But Kaho are doing it really well. Not just scouting, but also in position to get aggressive with the Demon Hunter with staff and boots. 2 more ghouls killed. 4 ghouls killed in this early game. This is extremely bad for 1-0. I wonder if he's going to take this game as a lesson that he should just play normal fast expo, no nonsense.
그렇죠. 또 탄력을 받는 이 업데클러가 있기 때문에
지거렛도 지금 늦었는데 구울이 좀 많이 죽었어.
Really good game by Kaho so far. 1-0, a little bit sloppy. The ghoul movement was a bit sloppy, and then the risk that he took here is...
뽑았는데도 6개 있는 거거든요. 열심히
Can you call that a mistake?
아예 안 뽑았는데 6개 남은 거면은
It's a gamble, I suppose.
할만한 게임이죠.
He was gambling that Kaho wouldn't be scouting for this, but he was.
게임 많이 죽어가지고 예, 진짜 게임이 좀 쉽지 않아졌습니다. 그래서 이제 어떤 플레이를 할지 아직은 지켜만 보고 있는 상황.
Naga second for Kaho, of course.
근데
핵을
약간
두 개.
좀 카오도 그래도 어사냥이라도 하긴 하네요. 약간 턴 낭비하긴 했어요. 차라리
Demon Hunter solo creeping gets to level 3 here. The Naga is being left somewhat behind, but
이따가 나가시가 좀 놀고 있긴 해.
is the demon really who is the most important piece of the puzzle?
순수 턴 낭비한 건 아닌데
We would like to get some more tankiness items.
공템 좀 잘 모으긴 했거든요.
Ring of Protection plus 5 would be amazing. Periapt would be amazing.
나무가 좀 부족하거든요 지금.
네, 그리고 원래 테크 차이가 원래 이렇게 나지가 않거든요. 절대로.
이게 위습을 처음에 쓰고 그 다음에 또 쓰고 그 다음에 중멀하려고 하니까 또 갖다 썼는데 위습을 쓴 만큼 충원을 제대로 못 해놔가지고
차라리 좀
Kaho so far playing this with a lot more.
약간 좀 카오 선수가 뭔가
What's the right word?
실수라기보다는 그냥 좀 운영 자체가 좀 별로 안 좋기는 해요 지금.
딱 지금 정해진 흐름대로 생각한 데까지
Confidence?
갔는데
Is it confidence?
그다음에 120이 여기서 그냥 본진에서 바로
He's looking more sure of his actions and his abilities.
약간 꼬여버린 것 같아요 스스로.
1-0 seems to be playing a bit on the back foot.
언데드가 멀티할 수 있는 그림이 아니었는데, 그러니까 너무 오래 놀았어요. 근데 이거 120 멀티할 거면 땅 사야 되는 거 아닌가요? 아래에다 멀티할 거면
깔려
인구수 뚫어야
있잖아요.
돼요. 그냥 인구수를 아래로 내려갈 거면.
아
그러니까 왜냐면 지금 인구수 뚫어야 돼. 이 친구 이거 워낙 가난하다 보니까 지금 지구라도 있다고 참. 그래서 땅 사야
1-0 getting ready here for an 8-minute 30 frenzy timing.
멀티가 문제가 아니라
Many of us will remember the time when Happy would be winning
인구수가 안 뚫려 있어요.
hundreds of games this way. Rush tier 3, rush frenzy, destroyer timing. And then go to kill the Night Elf in his main base. Since then, many things changed, especially ghouls got a lot weaker since then.
그러니까 언데드도 너무 망해서
1-0 is trying to go for the expansion now
또
on tier 3.
균형이 맞아진 느낌이에요.
이게 지금 센터 연구소만 전 언데드가 가져갈 수 있으면
I wonder if he's going to keep this Ring of Region on the Demon. I think he should. He could give the damage items to the Naga.
왜냐면 나이트도 지금 곰이
He sells it. No! Sadness.
바로 뒤잡나요? 이거 약간 깝깝하죠?
Demon Hunter sees the Blight. And now
인구수 좀 적고
Kaho knows what's up. Destroyer form isn't quite ready yet.
아이고
Demon Hunter taking a lot of damage. Ooh, but there's the bear coming in at the perfect time. The demon damage, the fork lightning, so many of the ghouls are already gone. Nova is in, but the demon is still not dead. Has the Invo Potion still available. Great fight for Kaho here. Absolutely smashing 1-0. Absolutely destroyed.
이게 직원만 지어놓은 거지 딱 딴 게 있는 건 아니라서.
무지성으로 지금 금강 던져야죠.
Kaho could easily now counter-expand if he wanted to.
던지는 게 제일 낫긴 합니다.
던져야죠.
Doing this all without Orb and without Master Training. Kind of wild.
다시 사냥하러 가야죠.
Yeah, I think going for the Demon Hunter focus there was a terrible idea.
나무라도
I think he needed to Nova the archers and run in right away with the ghouls.
부를 본진에서 못 때려오는 상황이거든요.
네.
다시 3대면은
Then he could have gotten some quick kills.
받을 거면 유닛 찍어야죠.
Wonders are just a little bit too slow here on the first map.
데드가
Not quite sharp enough.
살지 안 살지가
공무원 할 때는 요즘 잘 안 뽑더라고요. 아니면 뽑으면 엄청 늦게 뽑든지.
네, 맞아요.
Kaho so far not interested in an expansion. He's just trying to build a strong enough, as strong of an army as he can.
패멀 게임도
Now he's got the staff. Now he's got master training.
그런 경기
Still lacking Abolish, however.
그렇게 하더라고요.
그쵸 벤시까지 가는 것 같더라고요.
이거 데몬 만화가 아예 없어서 잘하면 막힐 수도 있겠는데 이거 만화본 만화가 아예 없어가지고
2 destroyers in the air. Had the dispel ready.
못 막겠다.
네, 차이가 좀 많이 나긴 하거든요.
아니, 본진
Only a single fiend though.
막을만한데.
힘의 차이.
Lich hurt already. Fiend taking a lot of damage.
때리고 있으면은 약간
One bear about to drop, but also the destroyers have taken a lot of damage. They're all super low HP.
지금 구울이
One of Mana Steel there was used well to keep the Lich alive, at least for a short while. Blocking with the Frost Armor.
진짜
Still a heal scroll on Kaho.
큰 도움이 됐겠는데요?
Invo Potion is in. One of Mana Steel here was huge.
만화 없는데 만화 스트링 있었잖아요. 이거 진짜 킬 있어.
But 1-0 simply doesn't have much left now. Does he? Heal scroll. The Demon Hunter might still go down. Or maybe he won't. The Telly Staff gets him out of there. Destroyer goes down as well. And so does the Lich. And that is a game. GG. 1-0 lead for Kaho. Convincing showing. Very confident play by Wonder Boy. And a level of play that 1-0 couldn't keep up with here. That was just a league above. 1-0 needs to do a little bit better than this if he wants to have a good chance.
제가 그 경기를 보지 못.
하고 여기가 뭐 스틸 하나도 안 당하고 클리어 잘하면은 뭐 나쁘지 않긴 해요. 2렙이 그냥 아예 찍혀버리기 때문에. 근데 이렇게 할 거면은 에코를 왜 미리 뽑지? 어? 트리플까지 뭐하는 빌드?
So here we are on map number 2.
아 에코.
I wouldn't be too surprised if 1-0 now tries to insist more on the fast expo.
16대 콜 찍으면 되는데 이렇게 하지 말고.
But the Wisp sees it right away.
할 줄 모르나 보다. 그렇게 하는 거.
그냥 때려서.
Oh, detonate!
하나
Okay, got one of the skellies. I thought I got 2 of them. That would have been really bad.
만화까지 흡수하면은 저큰 손해는 아니에요.
And more Wisps coming in for the detonates.
지구라.
Worst item for the Demon Hunter with the Gloves of Haste, I mean.
이럴 때 꿀팁.
뭔가요?
Ziggurat cancelled. It was a great detonate as well.
그걸 말하려고 했는데
The Blight is gone for now, but of course can be remade. 1-0 actually creeping this pretty cleanly so far. Took out most of the camp. Took minimal damage up until now.
에, 이거 좀
Okay, this is looking better already from 1-0, I would say, compared to the previous map.
안 나오냐가 견제 능력이 달라지거든요.
이거 이제
Lots of ghouls being brought in here.
아까 이제 딸피된 거 보여줄 생각하지. 아이고,
Kaho is trying to counter-expand already. Would love to get level 2 right here and distract for as long as he can. To distract from the expansion. There's level 2.
아이템도 보호해봤는데.
And a ring +5 for the DK.
근데 이 정도 근데 이게 문제가 여기 사냥하면 나무.
I mentioned this last week when Happy was playing some of his matches. I feel like undeads nowadays have to go for 7 acolytes early, and then acolyte number 7 should be across the map scouting for the Tree of Life. If 1-0 knew where the Tree of Life was and how far along it was, he could have gone for a cancel this game easy. He has 8 ghouls. But he didn't know. He doesn't know
테라로 가나요?
where the Tree of Life is.
아니, 저는 여기는 사냥 성공할 거면은 금강 자체가 너무 느려.
And that allows Kaho again to distract the DK here well in the middle. Even gets a ghoul kill.
그러니까요. 배째다가
And a second! Coil too late. There's 1-0 slight sloppiness showing again.
그냥 데몬한테 같이 때린 다음에 데몬한테 코일 줬으면
And now the Tree of Life should be far enough
아니, 처음부터
to ensure completion.
데몬터한테 던져버려가지고 데몬터가
Got a wisp there immediately for the detonates. That's what I like to see.
약간 이도저도 아닌 게 돼버렸어요. 자, 최악이 됐는데 자, 그나마 나이트엘프가 아직도 홀업을 누르지 못하긴 했거든요. 홀업 차이까지 나진 않을 것 같아요. 이게 안 그래도 나이트엘프가 멀티 잘 먹고 세컨 빨리 나와가지고 이래버리면은 깝깝해지는데.
아 템스틸도 아예 안 됐고
D-Man is using a lot of mana
그냥
to be aggressive as well as creeping. Lots of moon juice required to keep the first hero in good fighting shape. And indeed he got lots of ghoul kills this game. Another one there went down even if it was denied.
약점이라면 약점일 거예요, 지금이.
아 근데 세
And look at the Tree of Life, it's already walking over. He's not even going to be too far behind the Undead Expo timing. At the same time though, Kaho's tech isn't really far ahead of the Undead.
5시 멀티 제가 봤을 때 사냥 이 정도면 깔끔하게 한 편인 건 맞거든요.
네.
아 근데
다만 이제
제가
아이템이 좀 안 떴고.
하고
네.
제 그 디테일은 진짜 좋았는데 코볼트 테스트 마스터를 굳이 빨리 잡았어야 됐을까? 하는 생각이 그거예요. 해골 그냥 하나 붙여놓고 데모 먼저 몰아내고 약간 저는 그 피해 없는 거 그 미리미리 보내서 나무 캐면서 하는 게 조금 나았을 것 같아요. 이게 그러니까 사냥은 제가 생각했을 때 정말 깔끔하게 했어요. 저 어려운
네.
지역을 진짜 깔끔하게 진짜 잘했는데
그 다음에 이제 센터에서 구울 데리고 하는 거에서 조금 사고가 났죠. 거기까지 진짜 멀티
그거-
사냥까지는 되게 잘했어요, 이거.
네, 그것도 사실 뭐 그냥 더 잘할 수 있었던 거 정도였는데
1-0 is trying to slow down the Night Elf expansion as much as he can, but again the
69
Demoner.
baby, finally the hassle paid off, lol.
Yo, fake face Jan with the resub. Thank you very much.
얘기 잡혔나요?
Demoner seems to be defending everything pretty well so far.
마당에 아직도 타워 안 짓고 있습니다, 이거.
Almost level 3.
얼음 타워 하나 정도는 이쯤 되면은 지어줄 만한 것 같은데.
이거를
이것도 지금 그쵸 서클릿하고 텔포 사가지고 가서 좀 건드린다고 생각하면 또 골치 아프거든요.
모르니까 안 가는 거기는 한데 사실 근데
And once the Naga is picked up, he can creep in the middle as well, look for some big items, build on the experience lead that we already see on Kaho.
주도권을 데몬 3타이밍 때뭘할 수
I think Kaho's in the much better position here.
슈레더 사면은 사냥 그냥 되죠.
이거 살 거고.
3 찍고 나서 문을 마시고 그냥 다시 용캠 먹으면 언데드가 뭐 그냥 어찌할 도리가 없거든요 이 타이밍 때는.
어차피
Scourgebone Chimes, also fantastic item for the late game.
잘 먹었고요.
Not quite the steal in time, I think. That last set seemed to go to Kaho as well.
그냥 이몰 2 찍고 저는 그냥 저기 용캔까지 빨리 먹고.
아 저도 그게 낫다고 봐요.
예, 어차피 멀티 빨리 먹어서 돈 없는 게 아니니까.
그리고
그냥
이렇게
사냥 돌 거 다
방사냥하면-
돌고 바꾸는 게 나아 보이는데.
저도요.
지금 테크가 역전이 되어 있기 때문에 나이트엘프 그냥 레벨로 그 타이밍 러시를 한번 버틴다는 생각으로 가야 되긴 하거든요. 그것만 버티면 이제 다 나이트엘프 쪽으로 좋아지기 때문에.
맞아. 저 그래서 인비지 같은 거보다 그냥 용캠에 2레빔을 쓰고 들어가서 그냥 마카파로 먹어도 되지 않나요? 약간
막을 각이 없었죠 사실상. 리치가 나온 것도
굳이-
아니기 때문에.
굳이 좀
The frenzy timing, though, still has to be respected.
그러니까 왜냐면 데모는 인비지
Kaho is aware that once 1-0 finally gets tier 3, he's gonna get a lot stronger. But Kaho always in position to look for a punish. Invis demounted there also with the block. With the Invis potion, with the block, gets in range to slow down that fiend. But I guess with the coil, it's gonna be safe. But still, lots of mana forced.
손해 본 거거든요. 드라이어드 먼저 나온 타이밍에.
그렇죠. 이게 돈도 돈인데 그냥 시간 달린 게 사실 더 크거든요. 그냥 이거 사실 100% 백골드보다 아이고 이거
그쵸.
너무 기분 나쁘죠.
Great mana burns.
시간을 낭비한 게 너무 아쉬울 수밖에 없고 젤리공 여기서 어떤 식으로 풀어 나갈지 50.
The best thing is always when you can get in all those mana burns and you don't get punished, you don't lose HP for burning all that mana away. And look at the mana now. 0 mana on the undead heroes despite a mana pot already being used.
일단 얘기기는 하거든요. 그리고 구울 좀 쓰긴 해야 돼요. 너무 많아요. 구울이.
1-0 is looking a bit toothless here.
아, 근데 약간 나이텔프 뭔가
It's all fairly easy for Kaho to deal with.
자원도 되게 풍족하고 상황은 괜찮은데. 근데 1인도 이제 깨야죠. 아 이거 좀 늦게
네,
깼다. 이거. 이게
아 근데
혹시
결국
나올-
이거를 언데드가 가져가나요?
근데 이거는 못 먹을 걸. 언제도 DPS가 없어서.
오브가 없어서 지금.
아 이거 상점패 이거 안돼 나이텔프가 결국엔
Kaho's Naga is 2.6 already. Compare that to the Lich. The Lich has 0 experience. Damn, Kaho is controlling this game so well.
데일포 딱 뽑고 3-3.
And I think it all comes down to the Tree of Life timing. Undeads nowadays have to scout with their acolytes at the start of the game.
서드 포문까지 찍었어요.
Or maybe not the start of the game, but you know what I mean. Around 3 minutes, between 3 to 5 minutes, they always have to have one acolyte across the map, looking for the Tree of Life, looking to see if they can find a cancel. And there would have been a window for sure this game, if only he had seen and knew where and how far along that tree was. Kaho has endless lumber thanks to the Shredder. Gonna have triple orb of venom soon, it seems. Beautiful setup also at the expo. Ancient of War and triple moon wells, and that second shop coming up.
약간 그건 만화 한 250까지는
So well prepared. So well prepared for Kaho. Pretty impressive. That is pretty damn impressive. Kaho just
대마보단 225는 해도 될 것 같은데.
looking way better right now.
빵번. 와 이거
Minus 0 mana burn, XD.
자 여기서 이제 120은 좀 끝을
Okay, here we go.
내야 되거든요.
Frenzy Destroyer timing.
거의 괴멸 직전에 피해를
Lots of
줘야
damage
되는데
threatened from the undead, but there's no Nova. Because of all the mana burns, there's no mana on the Lich. There's not even mana on the Demounter, by the way.
곰 잘 녹였고
And supply-wise, 1-0 still ahead. Maybe 1-0 can still win this, but of course Kaho set up extremely well defensively between the Moonwells, between the shops.
때문에
Demon Hunter losing HP, selling an item, going for a potion, hits the level 4. And the supply seems to be dipping now on the undead. Fog Lightning looking for more kills. We got a staff as well. That one's reserved for the Demon Hunter. Might need it in a moment. Ah, the coil dodged with the staff. Damn. Gets the Naga kill as well with his own Naga. Kaho's second hero now in trouble though and will be falling. That is the best thing that has happened for 1-0 here in a long time in this game. But Kaho has a supply lead. He's going for the Alter Res. Looks like Kaho has held rather well. A lot of damage was taken. Lots of healing was required. But Kaho holds on to his 2 bases. Oh yeah, the overlay is wrong here, by the way. The score is 2-0 for Kaho. Looks like the Koreans entered it incorrectly. But yeah, that's wrong. Of course, Kaho won the first map. Playing very well there on Hammerfall, preventing the Tier 2 Expo and then punishing the Tier 3 Expo.
불리한 상황에서 여기 먼저 먹고 상대가 셋이 먹을 때 어떻게든 못 먹게 한다. 약간 이런 그림 가면 저는 마지막 기회 그래도 아직 있을 것 같아요. 여기 먼저 먹는 판단이 되게 나일이 보자마자 바로 셋이
The Owl Scout now always easily able to find the undead, look for openings.
김이남에도 안 먹니?
Item! On the ground!
왜안 먹어? 아 되나 보느라? 아씨 햄 안 먹어요?
1-0, hello?
지능망도 아 이거 야내 왜가 아이
The way that Lolai was screaming, I'm assuming it's a good item.
아이템이
That reminds me of 1-0 in his ladder games. Back in the day, playing on ladder, oftentimes 1-0 would leave the items on the ground, perhaps for the reason of making the game more even against ladder opponents.
언데드가 역전하는
Gonna pick it up now. Wood of Cunning, okay, that's a good item, that's not an amazing item.
골렘 내려왔는데 언데드가 먹고 도망갔으면 딱 역전하는 그림이었을 것 같아요. 근데 이제
Kaho with the 80 supply army.
딱 먹으면은 뭐
Now with the second orb finally.
수는 없을 것 같아요.
나온 아이템이 12클러. 이런 상황에서 12클러 좋아요.
Claws plus 12.
순수 원딜러만 2명이거든요.
네.
Got some serious right click already, and there's still one more orb that Kaho can go for.
자, 뒤에서 해주는 딜러들의 싸움인데.
역전할 수 있는 유일한 방법은 지금
Good upgrades as well. 1-2 about to be done against 2-0 on 1-0. 1-0 close to 2 big level ups as well. DK4, Naga 3. Ooh, heavy lag.
다행입니다.
A-bombs with Disease Cloud can also start having big impact, especially at daytime. Demon. Lots of damage taken. Invuln required. Rejuve. Should be used on top. Oh, without the Naga, this fight hasn't started well for Kaho. He lost a lot of supply immediately. That was a great exchange for 1-0.
근데 120이 잘 싸웠어요. 생각보다 이득 되게 많이 봤는데요. 드라도
진짜 많이 봤어요 이번 교전은.
But Kaho is rebuilding his army fast.
노는 거를 모르나 본데요.
Would love to see double staff as well. I think many Idols aren't used to playing with double staff. They're used to always having the staff on the second hero Naga, always ready to staff out the Demon Hunter. But there is more potential. Second staff on the bottom, maybe even a third staff on the Demon. But that's debatable. Demon Hunter really needs his inventory slots. But the bottom should have a staff, the Naga should have an orb.
더 이상 클 곳은 없긴 합니다.
저는 이거 베제라 벤시 가면 딱 역전당하는 그림인 것 같긴 해요.
And there she is.
아, 맞네. 갑자기 뭐가 되게 많죠.
I appreciate that Kaho this time goes for the good cheap upgrades. He's got Wellspring. He's got Ultravision.
드라랑 싸우면 결국 지긴 하거든요. 언데드가 업그레이드 효율을 못 따라가는.
And really good upgrades on the army as well. Third armor upgrade coming. He can then go into more attack upgrades.
지금 본진 딱 3,000 남았을 때 약간 멀티에 타워 지으면서 억지로 좀 버텨야 할 것 같은데.
어차피 80이라서 그냥 여기서 포탈도 있겠다. 찌르는 척 이렇게 조금씩 움직이면서.
For the ultimate late game army, then I would also like to have Talons. I'm kind of surprised Kaho didn't go for at least one Ancient of Wind so far. 1-0 now following in Happy's footsteps. He's going for late game Banshees.
아 이거 나가시 점수하면 게임 터져요. 잘못하면.
Demon Hunter, ooh, almost dies to the Fog Lightning. That was extremely close.
약간 진영이 어차피 집 가야 되거든요. 대부분.
Needs to be staffed out. He can heal in the main base and staff back in. He's bringing a TP as well. Wants to be on the safe side in case he needs to evacuate here. And indeed, Kaho is losing way more, it seems. But he's got strong heroes still. He's now forcing the TP out of the opponent. And the Lich is almost going down. Less than 50 HP right there. Oh, he's going to see the temples. He's going to be able to cancel the temples here.
이거 보면 약간 기분 많이 나쁘죠, 근데.
그쵸.
뭐한 놈이지 싶죠.
No Banshees for 1-0.
있어. 근데
네루비안도 없다고?
Or maybe he can save that one.
아, 근데 이거는 나이트
1-0's got a ton of reinforcements on the way. Back in no time at 80 supply.
는 받지만 일단 고음을 더 찍긴 찍습니다.
Fog Lightning still good damage. The bottom is pretty squish. Oh, used the mana potion, but didn't use the coil. That was actually one of Mana Steel. Another mistake here by 1-0. Big mana burn from Kaho.
모으면 되기 때문에.
지금 쌍보존 있는데 그냥 보존하는 게 낫지 않을까 싶거든요.
그리고 언데드가 아이템이 안 좋았는데.
So the one temple was saved, so 1-0 can start going for Banshee training.
네.
심지어 하나도 아니고 두 개라서. 아, 근데 방금 교전 너무 막 싸운 거 아닌가요? 아무리 그래도.
저 이제 곰이 6곰까지 찍었습니다. 가호. 이거 120은 할 수 있는 거를 이제 두 개를
1-0 still with the big army. Kaho's about to hit double level ups though. There's almost no creep camps left.
지금 디스로만으로 해도 곰 잡는 건 문제가 없을 거고.
Demon are gonna enjoy
그냥
He's level 5 right here. Great level up to have.
풀피거든요.
아 혹시 근데 스킬 안
And the third attack upgrade coming in
바꿨어요.
바꿨나요?
as well for Kaho. It would make sense now for him to start to go into Mountain Giants, having spotted those possible Banshees.
멀티 시도하고요. 금광이 얼마 남지 않았기 때문에.
아 그냥 이렇게 되니까 벤시보다는 스노우볼을 꾸준히 유지하자라는 생각인 것 같은데
Oh, TK caught at the shop. Big mana burn again.
근데 저는 벤시 안 가주면 그래도 차라리 기회
And on the statue.
마법 벤시 모으면은 못 이기는
Man, level 3 mana burn is pretty crazy.
지금 벤시
And another one.
업그레이드는 눌러 놓을만 할 것 같은데.
근데 아예 안 갈 거면은 전 안 찍는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 그러니까 어차피 3멀티 지키면서 그 돈 스노우볼로 이기는 그림으로 갈 거면 터진 김에 그냥 뭐 장식용으로 냅두자.
1-0 though, going for a third base.
넣어놓고 상대로 하여금
And
마자를
I thought
넣어야겠다.
1-0 was going to get smashed this game
지금 그거 같아요.
after this early.
급하다 보니까
But honestly,
근데
staying in it pretty well.
지능책을 아낌없이 그냥 대나가 먹습니다.
데스나이트도 맛있는 거 먹고 싶잖아요.
아 근데 약간 이 상황에서 사실 데스나이트의 지능은 전혀 쓸모가 없기 때문에
데스나이트도 먹고 싶을 수 있죠. 맛있는 거 양보해야 되니까.
이거 곰 하나만 금광에 붙여놓고
That's the way of the road, Bubs. The way of the road.
혹시 근데 아웃스카우트
Buttercups TV with the resub. Thank you very much.
금광 살짝 아래쪽까지만 본 것 같아요.
Demon doesn't have invuln, by the way.
금광 그 나무
It's on
아래에
cooldown still for 1 second. Now we can get it. Alright. Going for it immediately.
들어가고요.
Double mana potion on the DK. Fog lightning, good damage. Naga about to hit level 4. Heal scroll comes in. 1-0 TPing away.
가지고 오는 애들 다 방구 묻혀놓고. 그리고 이번 교전도 굉장히 잘.
And time was bought for the expo.
죽은 거 없이.
Expansion is mining. And despite the Owl Scout, I think Kaho hasn't spotted the expo yet, surprisingly.
가 다 아슬아슬하거든요.
네.
이제 코일 이제 마나 포션 먹어서 준 게 이건데 그래도 본인 멀티가 먼저 돌아가.
The Temple of the Damned was just a bait. No Banshees were made. But Kaho also read it really well. Didn't go into
80 깼어요. 잘했어요.
Mountain Giants unnecessarily. Just got the big Dryad Bear army. TP again. 1-0 is moving, using TPs just to move across the map. Ooh, Naga taking a lot of damage immediately. That TP didn't position him too well, apparently.
왔었어야 되는데 까먹으로 좀
Invo potion on the demon. No rejuve because there's no mana really too easily on those bears.
완성돼서 약간 생각해 봐야 됩니다. 이거는.
저 뒤에 지금 타워 완성되고.
Everyone seems to be low mana. On the undead side, there is one mana potion, however, going to be needed to heal the Lich soon, I think.
꽤 오래 맞아줬어요.
1-0 with a supply lead still. Demon staffing back in. Fog lightning, more damage. Demon ready to fight once more. Big mana burns again and again. Bears, though, quickly taken out. Coil comes in right before the mana burn. Demon Hunter is still looking pretty healthy. And the Lich is the one who is in trouble. Invo Potion is there. Mana pot available on the Death Knight. Gotta be concerned about the Demon Hunter here, and the Demon goes down. Oh, 1-0. Is he turning this game around right now in his favor? Looks like he is. Heavy damage on the bottom, on the Warden, I mean. Why do I say the wrong names? I mean the Naga, goddammit. Naga falls. Kaho's Naga has to TP away. Oh, 1-0. Looks like we have a series over here. Third base mining. Same for Kaho, though. I didn't even see that one being made. The Tree of Life for him finished as well. He's going to start mining there fully in a moment. And the demon going to come back from the tavern. Moonjuice is looking phenomenal for the time being.
제가 봤는데 보정 쿨 둘 다 있었거든요. 두 명.
네, 둘 다 있었어요. 그래서 그다음에 그냥 딴 유닛 살리는 데 썼죠.
근데 이거 119 인구수는 72인데 지금 인구수 7이 놀고 있어요.
Right now the bear is enjoying
아, 그러네요.
the moonjuice.
이거 사실상
거기다가 깡통 옵시가 둘이라서
네.
1-0 holding on to a supply lead here.
근데 왜 이렇게 게임이 힘들지 이렇게
6 mining bases on Autumn Leaves.
번호도 찾았고요.
샀죠. 아 근데 이러면은 저는 리치 5렙까지 된다면 이거
5-4-4 levels versus 5-4-4.
이게 저는 이렇게 될 게임이 아니었다고 생각하는데
But the level 5 Lich is about to give 1-0 that little bit of an edge. And the Disease Cloud is pretty annoying right now, especially on the Dryads. They're always losing a bit of HP. I think it's Moonstone nighttime right now, not real nighttime.
그냥
네.
벤시가 아니더라도 그냥 소수 곰에 맞아 해도 저는 괜찮다고 생각하는데 그러니까 왜냐면 이게 디스가 지금 3기가 떠 있잖아요.
네.
No, invuln for the Demon right now is very scary.
뭔가 곰 뽑는 게 그런 느낌도 있는 것 같긴
Only
해요.
going for a heal potion that is not the
공간이
same
뽑을 거였으면은 저는
quality.
탈론?
There is an invuln on the bottom right now.
수동일관 유리한 게임이었어가지고 탈론 올리려고 했으면 올릴만 했을 것 같거든요.
네, 그러니까 업그레이드도 지금 3, 4, 어범이는 그냥 그 방구 뿌리고 죽는 용이에요. 빵빵업이거든요, 어범이.
Level 2 Cold Arrow, you can see the effect
방 1업이고.
from 1-0's Naga. It's huge slow.
그렇죠. 방구 뿌리고 이제 죽어라 의미긴
최대한
있는데
많은 애한테
10 supply the difference. Closer to the Knight of Main base though this time.
이거는 순간적으로 리치 킬각
Demon wants to get in some mana burns ideally before the fight fully breaks out. Very close game here.
그게 좀 항상 문제더라고요.
First game pretty one-sided, but map 2
게나나가가
is delivering.
클 수 있는데
It's level 5, but getting burned right away. Kaho doing very well with those mana burns.
품은
Dryads went focused, still dying quickly, even with all those armor upgrades. The Naga is again taking lots of damage. Jesus! The triple orb of venom doing absolutely fantastic. TP away again by 1-0. He's been spamming those TPs.
지금
Still holding on to a big supply lead.
하고 있긴 한데 지금 이 마나 빠진 옵시랑 깡통 옵시 비율이 너무 높긴 해서 결정적인 영웅 킬 한 번은 있어야 될 것 같아요. 왜냐면 나일도 지금
Double heal scroll for 1-0, by the way.
후속은 계속 나오거든요.
I feel like there definitely should be an arrow tower at the third base. It's so cheap and
결국에는
끝.
such a big security.
먼저 이제 영웅이 죽느냐 뭐 메타몽이 나오느냐 같기는 한데
The natural's about to mine out on both sides.
하고 저는 푸모를 찍었으면
네.
곰 비중보다
15 supply the lead.
이게 더 좋다라고 생각을 해서
Fork Lightning, one easy kill.
자, 효과가 있으니까요.
But lots of the army for the Night of bruised already. Bear starting to fall. A-bomb starting to fall. Where is the Demon Hunter? Oh, there he is! In the back! Hunting after the Naga.
아, 뒤에서
Demon
약간
no invul potion though. Still very scary. Kaho has to back away. Especially fighting onto Blight. Very dangerous proposition.
약간 언데드도
It's negative HP region against positive HP region there.
선수가 돈은 있는데 생산 기지가 2개밖에 없으니까
And I think 1-0 has this game now, doesn't he? 69 supply. Nice. And very strong heroes. The Naga is about to hit level 5
스탈은 어지간하면 언데드가 타야 되긴 해.
for him. I guess Kaho's Naga also is close to 5.
위험할 것 같은데 언데드 영웅도
네.
하고 생산 쉬면 안 됩니다.
잠시 후면은 나가시도 5레벨 돼요. 근데
1-0 has a lot of depth supply. Statues without mana, destroyers without mana. He doesn't have very many supply efficient units here.
나가시 5레벨.
Naga 5 though. Triple level 5 hero.
만화번 당하는 거 굉장히 아픕니다.
Level 3 Fog Lightning, level 3 Nova and Coil.
네, 할게 아닙니다.
네.
TP out by 1-0 again, getting one bear. Gonna lose one fiend though.
고마나자로 포탈의 핀드. 아, 물론 이게 위습
네,
노바로
위습을
잡히긴
많이
했어요.
잡긴 했어요. 지금 5개 잡았죠.
Okay.
또 아예 문el 옆으로 살짝 붙여놓는 것도 나쁘지
그렇죠. 아예 바로 먹을 수 있게끔. 지금
상점 약간 왼쪽으로
에콜 그리고
밀고.
남는 거 계속 먹어줘야 됩니다. 120 마다 포션.
1-0 has 7 acolytes. He could eat some of them for mana if he wishes.
약간
Oh, I guess one goes down there. Invul potions, especially, we've seen be very, very important. The Demon Hunter finally has one again. In fact, every hero has an invul potion.
왜냐면 근데
Demon forced to use his right away. Fiend goes down immediately. Coil Nova, the Naga goes down! Kaho not reacting fast enough. Had the invuln, but didn't use it. And that hero loss hurts a lot. Having to fight now without the orb and all the other things the Naga provides, but the Demon is in the front line, still looking for more kills. The Potom also should have a staff for him. Indeed, she does. Demon out of the fight for the time being. Coming back with a heal potion. The staff can't be soon enough. The Death Knight is almost level 6, by the way. This bear might do it. Oh, not quite. Needs one more. Supply is still clearly on the undead. Right now, though, not standing on Blight. Lich low HP. Going for the Invo Potion. DK has a mana pot. That coil is going to be necessary very soon. The Naga's almost dead. The Naga might be falling. Running back to the main. There's Dryads here for some reason. In the undead main base. Ooh, the heal pot on the Naga. She survives barely. The Dryads seem to be very confused. And I'm sorry that I have to say I told you so, but why is there not a Nerub Tower at this expansion? This would be such a huge help. Even without it though, 1-0 repels the attacker, gets to level 6. And the Naga for Kaho is still benched for a very long time. These Dryads are dying to the Black Citadel. What? Something was very wrong with the rally point right there. It's another Dryad, dead for free. Level 6 DK is actually really good. He doesn't have a good ultimate, but he does have a very good aura. Moonju still looking very good for Kaho. He can heal up a couple of times. It's still nighttime here for a while. But there's not much defense right now over at the third. Naga still dead for 40 seconds. Demandra might get to level 6 though this game. He's not that far away. Ooh, the nuke hurts. The demon, ooh, took a lot of damage right there. The staff to save him, but that means the bears are left behind. One more goes down. Lich almost level 6. On level 6, by the way, Lich also gets 4 int. Pog. Same as on level 4. Ooh, dodged the coil with the anti-magic. That was sweet. But he's taking too much damage. Demon Hunter can't get back into the fight. You know what's also a problem for the demon this game? He doesn't have a ring of protection. If he had a ring +5 this game, this would look so different. Naga finally back. Is the Potom now in trouble? Double invuln used. Naga for 1-0. Also low HP. Everyone has to use invulns right now. Lich level 6. +4 int. He's up at 42 intelligence. DK buys the TP. Feels the need to have to use it. Getting out the Naga. How many TPs has 1-0 used this game? It must have been more than one. How is there no Nerub Tower at the expo? I can't believe it. What a sick game. What a sick game this is. Really, really cool. 33 minutes. Super action-packed. At daytime, which is now, the Undead has the best chance to break the Night Elf. At some point, Kaho might run out of healing. There's not that much moon juice left. Dude, Kaho is close to triple level up. Demon goes deep for the mana burn. Good burn indeed on the Death Knight. More ghouls falling, more experienced. Oh, look how close Kaho is to the level ups. He's about to hit 3 level ups, including level 6 demon. Huge mana burn again. 1-0 has no invuln on the Death Knight. By the way, double level up. Pick up the A-bomb. Staff out. There's almost no moon juice. Almost none.
하나만 잡으면 6이긴 하거든요.
But 1 kill. 1 kill for level 6.
그냥 금박가락하게 나올 수도 있어요. 일구 잡으면서. 내말 들리나요?
God damn, what a tug of war game. 6-6-5 heroes
찍으면 나일이 이겼어.
against 5-5-5 right now, but it's about to be 6-5-5.
공격이 아예 안 돼요.
Only one of them has a good ultimate.
어차피 밤은 다시 돌아오거든요.
아, 중국어로
And that is the big boy Demon Hunter.
쉽지 않네요. 그거까지는 저도
5.99 on this demon.
데몬토피 다 빼놨고요.
If he dies now, that would be... Oh my goodness.
잘못 재면은
Devastating is what it would be.
근데 만화본이 쿨이 훨씬 빠른데 됐었을 것 같은데 아쉽네요.
Trying to go for the Tree of Life. Nova. All the wisps are dead. Oh shit. TP out. Gets the tree. And the demon was staffed and healing in the main. He wasn't quite level 6 yet. Holy shit. Holy shit. He has to move the Tree of Life now.
셋이서 나눠 먹어도
But he's got no Nature's Blessing.
아니 그냥 처음부터 교환했으면
1-0. Has he just won this game? There's no mining for Kaho anymore. Down at 33 supply. One tiny, little tiny kill away from level 6, but he couldn't get it yet.
옮겨야죠. 본진 트리는 그렇다 치더라도 이 친구 어디다 쓰게. 헤이.
옮겨야죠. 아 그냥 어차피 의미 없다. 위습이 없기 때문에 여기서 그냥 끝을 낼 생각인가 봐요. 일단 6레벨은 됐습니다.
There's level 6. Can that really be enough? He took a lot of damage already. Inward Potion dodged the coil. Using the ult, took out an A-bomb. Big mana burn as well. I guess he has to take out the Haunted now.
만화가 없어요.
Yo. Wait a minute. What is even going on in this game, dude?
좀 부족하긴 했어요.
Oh, 1-0 losing more on the retreat.
네.
That fiend can't be saved. Triple Orb of Venom, too much damage.
문제가 밤 되면 나의 문해는 찹니다. 좀 있으면 밤이거든요.
The Tree of Life, I think, didn't walk over yet for some reason. Could have started that process.
만화권을 살 돈으로
Demon Hunter here, a gangster, absolute boss. There's a staff ready for him. Oh, the Lich taking so much damage. Almost dies. Mana potion there to save him. Ult over. Naga's dead though. She had the Invo potion. This time she was the one to not use it.
자, 멀티 쪽 다 날렸고요.
나일이 이겼죠 이제.
Ridiculous game.
데몬 풀피를 못 만들고 오긴 합니다.
Oh, Fog Lightning kills the Death Knight. And Kaho wins this banger of a game. 37 minutes. Holy shit. Lost the third base, his last bit of mining, but the level 6 demon just comes in time. Dude, if he doesn't have the level 6 demon, he loses that game.
괄원적인 감이긴 한데
Wild. What a sick game. Absolutely magnificent.
선수도 들켰다 보니까 맞아 가게.
Kaho winning that one. The overlay was wrong, by the way it was displayed by the Koreans. It was Kaho leading 1-0, not 1-0.
그냥 안 가버렸습니다.
So the score is 2-0
사실 그
with this win by Kaho. Damn. Damn sick game.
네.
3 match points now for Kaho.
갈 여유가 없어서 그냥 곰 계속 찍은 것 같은데.
That was a banger and a half, man. Really cool. Really, really cool.
갈 방법이 없죠.
카오의
All right. And we're going to have map 3 coming up here without any rest required. Let's check out if 1-0 can start to come back here. Echo Isle's normally a great map for undead fast expansion.
끄는 거는 사실상 우리가 지으면은 거의 쉽지 않고요 이거는.
아 근데 여기로 끌면 끌 수 있는데 이거 양 아예 안 잡고 바로 뛰면 끌 수 있긴 해요.
네, 애초에
이거 무조건 돼요. 양 안 잡으면. 근데
애초에 안 갔네요 에콜라이트가.
네 정찰을 안 갔어요. 근데 요즘 에코엘 해피도 이렇게 하더라고요. 그냥 배제 때려. 근데 사실 이렇게 했는데 용케비면
Oh my god. There is... What is going on with all these deliveries? Sorry, guys. I gotta get the door real quick.
311 못
A moment.
나일 입장에서 좀 귀찮거든요.
그쵸.
저는 이거 무조건 끌어야 된다는 마인드인데 제가 이거 예전에 해봤는데 그러니까 이게 근데 굴 더 빨리 나오고 나무 더 좀 있기는 한데 전 좀 별로란 마인드기는 해요.
오.
So, demand to harass, pretty much normal. 1-0 this time. Went for the Ogre Magi kill first. I've criticized him for that before. Ooh, beautiful detonate.
뭐 땅이야 다시 하나 새로 깔면 되는데.
Coil, just in time.
그냥 깔아도 전 그냥 깔면 되거든요. 왜냐면 다시 생기잖아요. 처음에 깔았던 거.
Counter Expo already coming up.
아예 같은 곳에다가
Demander playing a good harass game here so far. Ooh, that's 2 ghoul kills.
아, 근데 저는 이거 무조건 미리 까는데 이게 그냥
Detonate prevents the next coil.
그불 피채워야 돼요 저걸로.
그쵸 저거.
Last assist here would be crazy.
이거는 도와줘.
Oh, did he get it?
먹었어요 대문이.
대문이 약간 도와줬어.
No, he didn't get it.
예, 뭐.
Almost got it though. Almost got the last assist here with that.
저는 약간 이쯤 되면 나가기 버튼 생각하는.
But 2 ghoul kills is really good.
실제로 어제 나가기 버튼 누르지 않았어요?
It slows down the expansion significantly.
요즘 안 그래도 미련이 별로 없어가지고. 아니 그게 라퓨랑 똑같거든요. 라퓨도 333이잖아요.
네.
안 끌면 무조건 피해.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if Unids aren't creeping these camps incorrectly.
근데 어제는 제가 왜 그랬냐면
Trying to deal with the Demon Hunter always takes so long. Maybe you just kill the creeps. Like, just kill the creeps and then deal with the Demon Hunter after. Thank you, Drywall Puncher 69 with the resub.
이전에 문제 생기기 때문에.
네 맞아요. 이거 지각해서 제가 그거 당한 거라. 아 이거 버그 걸렸나 보다. 모금 버그.
상황에 빠졌는데요.
Lost a ghoul to the creeps. Another sloppy moment by 1-0, to be honest.
머리가 둘이어가지고 한쪽을 꽂히면은.
네.
네.
이거 약간 한번 리셋 시켜야 되더라고요.
Demon Hunter got 3 items. Double gloves isn't great, but he's got some good experience here. 2.5 already. The DK actually right
문제가 아니고 그냥 내가
on par with him.
앞마당을 먹겠다.
2.6.
없는 김에 먹겠다.
상대 아이템도 뺐고.
아 이거 12시 가서 아
Oh, is Kaho going to creep the Merc camp with the Tree of Life?
혹시 먹고 가나요, 카오?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
잠깐만요. 근데
Oh,
이거는
but it's scouted.
아 근데 이러면 나
It's a bit risky.
센터 빼고 뭐 할 게 아예 없어.
But then again, Kaho has the mercenaries already.
사실 지금
Oh, did you see the immolation efficiency right there?
저 먹어도 3이거든요.
Ooh, such fast creeping with the immolation. Really cool. Gets a circlet here. Good levels, good items on the demon already.
왜냐면 이제 쳐다볼 곳이 12시 밖에 없거든요.
DK
약간 볼 곳이 저기밖에 없기 때문에. 근데 이러면
with fewer items maybe, but also a good fast level 3.
그냥 어텀하고 비교하면 어텀은 이 타이밍에 나이트 엘프가 앉아 있었고 트리가
아 잠깐만 이거 만화본 없으면
Oh, killing the Burzy would be huge here.
지금 찍었어요 이름만 나와.
아 이거
And oh, it's level 2 mana burn. Not level 2 immolation. Huge burn.
이것도 너무 맛없죠.
Huge burn, dude. That Burzy is an important unit.
근데 이거는 다행입니다. 이거 버섯고 잡혔으면 너무 치명적이었는데.
The really cool thing about this opening, by the way, is you can harass the undead like we saw, and then on the way back you can get the boots.
먼저 자기가 다 잡는 너무 맛없는 상황이거든요.
사이트 바로 역주행.
예. 나 만화 있는데 코일 한 방 있는데. 아 근데 이거 쫓아왔더니 자기한테 써버렸죠. 물론 테크 차이는 꽤 납니다.
Kaho might be expecting creep camp down here for him to take, but that one is already gone.
잘못인 것 같아요. 너무 늦게 한 장. 일단 돈을
In Happy's games recently, we've been seeing a lot of gargoyle play.
골드나 나무가 문제되고
That for a long time, I thought Gargs were pretty good in this matchup. Since I've been seeing them more again lately, I feel like Gargs are kind of shitty.
뭔가 근데 좀 되게 불편한 게임이
1-0 though, never really was a gargoyle player.
좀 그래 할 만한 그러니까 기회는 있는 게임까지 놓는 느낌? 이거 원래 저는 그냥 터졌단 마인드였는데
이렇게까지 운데드가 사냥을 결국은 지금 보니까 아이템을 푸탱링을 내주고 푸탱링을 들고 왔네요.
그렇죠. 물론 여기가 저 시장이 있기 때문에 뭐 사실 2렙템 뺏긴 건 나중에 사면 좀 그만이다라는 마인드로 할 수는 있기는 한데
센터에서 지금 만나거든요.
말도 안 되는 플레이죠.
Kaho now with a second hero lead, with a tech lead. He's taking map control. And with that, normally you want to take those contested camps.
아 이거 견제하는 거 맞나요? 말도 안 되죠.
The best thing you could do here is creep this camp, then the green, then the enemy Murloc camp.
현실로 이렇게 만들어 줍니까? 어떻게 만들 수 있나?
And that would leave very few camps left over on 1-0 side.
월록 스틸 할 수도 있거든요.
Demon getting surrounded. I'm not sure if that's the one you want to be surrounding here.
이게 만화가 있으면 모르겠는데 만화가 없어서
Yeah, can't kill him. Nope.
것 같거든요.
그러니까 잘 막으면서 십자 모양으로.
네.
Miscalculation by 1-0.
어렸을 때 읽은 책이 생각나는 플레이를 하고 있고 아 약간 근데 체력이 빠져나서 자기 멀럭들을 스틸은 못할 것 같아요. 그래도 초반에 워낙 유리해서 뭐 주도권이 언데드가 아예 없기는 하네요.
Looks like Kaho is again in a great position here. He's on the way to tier 3 already, mining from the expansion, and he is perfectly on par in supply with the undead.
나이텔프가 더 굴릴 수 있는 게임을 좀 못 굴린 게임. 이거 원래 초반에 그렇게 망하면 언데드 멀럭 무조건 나이텔프 거거든요.
네.
뭐 핀드 뭐해?
지금 타이밍에 언데드가 자신감 있게 나갈 수 있는 타이밍은 아니긴 합니다.
아 근데 이제 리치가 나오면은 나이텔프도 좀 깝깝하죠.
그래도 사냥 나이텔프 잘 챙겨가지고 나가시 3까지 얼추 만들었어요.
약간 중앙 3개 중에 2개를 먹긴 했는데 아쉬운 점은 자기 앞마당이 상대한테 넘어갔어요.
Kaho now trying to creep up the Naga. Gotta go for the northern gold mine as well. Again, he's taking those center camps that are contested. Wants to take those and claim them for himself.
일단 스킬 쓰면서
Berserker now finally goes down. Demon Hunter a little bit late to the party, but still in time to get out some mana burns. The Lich, indeed, might be the next target. Oh, Coil just in time.
근데 어차피 죽을 것 같긴 하네요.
But that might not be enough for the save. The double slow from the Dryads and the Naga gets the kill. Actually, that one was denied. That was pretty well done.
아 다행히
The Demon is looking for more.
비비면 죽었죠 이거는.
Burrow might be able to save the Fiends here.
너의 만화
Trying to burn him down with the Immolation. Demon Hunter, how willing are you? Oh, great burrows in the end. No dust at the moment.
아 이거 왜냐면 이거 다 살아.
Fiends were healing in the ground. Man, this is the most impactful burrow play we've seen in a while.
이거 왜냐면 리치 나오면 오구 사서 이거 이제 다 튀어나와야지 핀.
But it's not much damage coming out from 1-0 right now.
더스 사서 텔포로
Another save. Yo.
더스 사서 텔포
Demon comes back though. He's got the dust ready. And boom! That's going to be 1, 2, 3 Fiends going down after the Lich was killed already. That is huge losses for 1-0.
진지하게 도망갔어야 되는 거 아닌가요? 말이 안 되는데.
That shows up
리치만
a little bit too late. Picked up the orb finally. But this all happened right before the orb, right before Frenzy. Wonderful timing being hit right there by Kaho. And now he's got Bears coming. Potom on the way. Massive training already done.
약간 마지막 지지 러쉬 하나요? 아니면 지금이라도 댐 듯?
저는 어제 이 타이밍에 지지 쳤거든요. 이 지지 러시에서
Look at the experience gap. 3.7 and 3.1 versus 3.5 and 1.2.
뭐 네가 치든 내가 치든 뭐 어째 누군가 치는 거 아니겠습니까 지지 러시가.
그렇죠. 지금
Back again.
Yo, Matt Bow with the resub. Thank you very much.
있긴 하거든요. 그래서
Get the triple moonwells again set up at the expansion. Love to see it.
되죠. 좀 있으면 밤이에요. 주문에 3개 다 물차요.
지금도 왜 반 정도 차 있고.
No wellspring this time, sadly.
타이밍에 여유될 때 문엘 업그레이드까지 해주면 좋을 것
But
같아요.
at least it's nighttime. 1-0 beginning to go into A-bombs.
아예 안 보이는데. 벤시 누르면서 오른쪽 사냥터 진짜 하나도 안 주고 원데드가 싹 가져가면 전 기회 있을 것 같아요. 하나도 안 뺏기고.
전 경기보다 데스나이트 3까지 찍는 과정은 진짜 좋았는데
아 전 카오 선수가 기회 줬다고 생각했어요. 약간 중반 운영에서 진짜로.
그랬는데 여기까지 와 보니 언제도 영웅 레벨도 안 떠버리고
댐도 해야죠. 아 이거 진짜 벤시 하고서
지워요 지금 짓고 있어요.
눌러 앉으면
1-0 not going for the push just yet. Always getting ready for Banshees this time.
6벤시 하면은 저는
Temple of the Damned, he was thinking about it on Autumn Leaves already.
안 뺏기고 진짜.
But then didn't go through with the Banshees.
일단 뭐 트루샷 별로 도움 안 되는 아이템이고요.
정말 도움이 안 되죠.
투댐들. 자 이제 5시를 나이트 엘프가 가요.
Looks like we're still in for a long game over here. The Banshee transition is going to take a long time.
다 먹어야 돼.
78이거든요.
네.
78이에요, 나이는.
Happy was able to get quite good results with the Banshees lately. Had some crazy games, including against Moon in some recent tournaments.
거부가 이리 온.
From the games that I've seen lately, I've been feeling more and more that the strategy in the end with Banshees is to drag out the game as long as you can, and then at some point beat the Night Elf when he has no more healing. Because of course against Banshees, Night Elf will stop making bears. When there's no bears,
스태미나가 중요한데
there's not much healing.
야 카우스 어택이라 이렇게 된 거 그냥 거북이 잡고 빠지는 게 나을 수도 있을 것 같은데요. 거북이 안 겪거든요. 폭.
Demoner in deep with the Invo Potion committing. Positioning for Kaho seems to be bad. Look at how many bears are stuck in the back, not able to attack. Fiends are firing pretty well. Demoner healing up. Where's that Dispel? No Devour at the moment. Looks like Kaho can claim the item, but didn't get the last hit. It was level 4 for the DK. Demoner got the Lionhorn. Good item right there. And Kaho is just ferocious right now. Pressing on more and more. He's staffed out. Healing up back home. Ready to staff back in. And what is there? Just getting overrun right here. Naga almost surrounded. Squishy hero. She is dead. DK is stuck. He's in a surround right here. Hold position against the Invo Potion. I thought it was going to be a long game. Maybe not. DK still stuck and dead. That's it. That's game. GG. Kaho with a impressive finish here. GG called 3-0. Absolute annihilation on 2 maps. Map number 2, Autumn Leaves, was extremely close. That was a banger game. But other than that, Kaho just way superior here. Really, really strong showing. Very convincing win by him. That means that Kaho and Forti are the first 2 players to be qualified for the top 4. Let me try to see if I can take a look here again at the grid. Yeah, there it is. So this is not exactly updated yet, but just to give you a general idea. So Forti is qualified. We saw that earlier. And Kaho defeated FoCuS, defeated 1-0. So now Kaho and Forti are the first 2 players qualified. Tomorrow, we're going to check out the lower bracket games. It is Soen versus Lawlight, Labby versus FoCuS, and then the winner of that versus Sock. The winner of this versus 1-0. 2 more spots to be played for in the WSB 2025 finals for the final 4. So that means... what does that mean? Tomorrow we're going to have the lower bracket. Then on Friday we're going to have semifinals. And then on Saturday, it might be 3rd place and grand final. Or we're going to do everything on Friday. We might do a long day on Friday and watch all the remaining games of WSB on that day. Yep. That sounds good to me. All right. Well, that's it from us today, boys. We're going to be back tomorrow with more WSB VoD replay casts. Tune back in there again when it's the hottest competition from Asia that we're going to check out tomorrow. Same time again as today, 12 p.m. CET. Have a wonderful day, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.